Shout out to the motherfucking Black House. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Times they don't be trying to figure out why men get mad or why black men do the stuff that they do and how we react the way we act. Hold up. They don't care to understand how we feel or why we do the stuff we do. We just get charged for it. They don't give a fuck about all that. Everybody else is the victim and the black man is the villain. They don't understand like a lot of stuff on why we do the stuff we do. Let me shout out my new Black House members. This our masculine energy trumps the feminine energy, and it makes them real vulnerable. If you was a high value man, you would have sex with a low trash woman.
Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Make me feel like a president. First black president. Dum, 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 dum.
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O'Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I lick my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge O'Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
Don't be fucking rude. Are you kidding me?
What's up, Black House? We in it again, another night down. We should go in and have another show. First, I want to start off by thanking everybody in the Black House that's been supporting me, supporting the Black House, me in the Black House, supporting the Black House with the super chats, cash apps. Y'all been doing very well with them. I'm so proud of y'all. Thank y'all very much. As y'all know that I am utilizing that the support that y'all donated for the Black House. I'm using that for the food truck. So now the food truck is actively getting completed. So I got the electrical, which was the hardest part. I got that done with the lights and stuff. Now we finna hook up the propane tanks for the deep fryers and stuff like that, and we can hook up the sinks. I got 2 sinks. I got 1 hand washing sink, and I got a 3 compartment sink. Then after I hook up with that, I technically can start running. But I believe in first impression, and you can never replace your first impression. You can never get that back. So I will not start it until I get the truck fully wrapped. And when I get the truck fully wrapped, I'm going to have the Black House logo with the Black House emojis of you guys. So we're going to be. I want to add the Black House into the food truck. So shout out to y'all for that. Let's see what else. Shout out to all the people that became members and renewed their memberships. Thank y'all. Make sure y'all hit the membership button, join the channel, and let's build up the Black House, continue to build it. We're doing fairly well. Shout out to Kayla.com. She came to the show. She came to the Black House last night. She spent about 2 hours. I was on her show. So shout out to Kayla.com. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to her channel and stuff like that. Let's see what else we got going on tonight. What else? Housekeeping that I got to clean up. Everything been so far copacetic. Let me shout out people in the chat. Shout out Linda Gamble. Good evening, Jay Prince. Good evening, Linda. How you doing? Russell Neal. Shout out to Russell Neal. What's going on? Zara B. What's that in Zara? Salute. Shout out to Zara B. Welcome to the panel. Welcome to the Black House, Zara. Hello, Random. Shout out to Hello, Random. What's that, my boy? What's happening? Elite Bill. Elite Bell Zo 1. Shout out to Elite Bell Zo 1. And again with the black flags. Okay, y'all. topic today. I don't know. I'm so glad that I got a platform now and to do this topic. I literally forgot to do this topic. I did it on my Facebook back in 2017, and I was trying to go on my Facebook because I had when this incident took place. That's around the time that I first started fighting for my oldest daughter in 2017, and Listen to the State was revealing how they view fathers, in the court system. And I wanted to show that video. I was going to clip it up and show the video here, but I try to go on my old Facebook account. It's been locked, so I got to get it unlocked. But I wanted to do a story on this topic. It popped up in my feed, and I remember this story, and I think it was meant for me to do this story. Shout out to the father of Aniya Day, and this is what I mean by stepfathers, and this is another reason why I mean by why is the kids automatically get put under the mother's custody, knowing that I don't understand the state, because knowing that women suffer from postpartum stress disorder, well, a lot of times they kind of be out of their minds, and sometimes they get extremely depressed, and I don't understand why would you dump a fragile little baby into their custody under that mental health condition. That's a mental health condition. Everybody don't act normal all the time under that postpartum stress disorder. I'm actually dealing with that right now. Thank God that I lied to my child's mother with my little baby, because she could have been one of those cases. And let me get into the video. I want to react to the video. Let me get to the video. Let's see. Aniya Day video. This was the father. He was trying to get his father. I mean, he was trying to get his 4-year-old daughter during the time. Matter of fact, my daughter was 4 years old at the time, and he was fighting for his daughter. And when I read this story, I got so scared. And it just, I just kept getting angrier and angrier because the court wasn't listening to me. And when this stuff came out, when this story came out, man, I snapped. Hold on for a second. Let me turn it on. Wait, put it down. Thank God nothing happened to my babies. I managed to get my kids, and now I don't have to deal with that. But shout out to the fathers. Shout out to the fathers that's out here, man. I want y'all to really listen to what this man had to say. Let me put on my. Let me put on this. Fair use. Fair use, y'all. Fair use. I want y'all to really hear this, man, what he had to say, and pay attention to the mom. You know what, to be honest with you, I kind of feel sorry for the mom. I feel so bad for the mom, even though she deleted her daughter, but it's still something in me that feels bad for her. Because now I experience a child's mother who experienced postpartum, and that stuff ain't no game. And that's why I don't believe that baby should be in the mother's custody, for a while, because postpartum stress can last a long time, years. you got to keep in mind, women was emotionally attached to these babies, and when they birth these babies and stuff, you know, they go through all types of psychological. They just birthed a human being, birthed a life. So mentally, they're not gonna always be there mentally. And a lot of times, these women they don't get mental help for the postpartum stress disorder. There's no time frame on how long postpartum lasts. You know what I'm saying? Postpartum don't last. It don't got no due date of it'll heal within 2 weeks. It'll heal within a year or two. No, it don't. It don't work like that. I dealt with this stuff with firsthand, and so I think I know better. Well, I want y'all to listen to what the father had to say, man. This story had touched me a long time ago because I am a father, and his daughter was the same age as my daughter. Here we go.
Yes, Michael Garrett, spelled Michaelgarrett. Good afternoon, sir. Again, I would like to say thank you and good afternoon to everybody today. I am Michael Garrett, father of our beautiful world hero, Aniya Marie Garrett. In the words of Martin Luther King, justice denied anywhere diminishes justice everywhere. In this instance, some justice has been served. Aniya Marie Garrett, my daughter, who was murdered on March 11, 2018, devastates my entire life, my family, and the whole entire world. I want to thank you today, Judge Timothy McCormick, for your honesty in the court of law. I trust you to fairly apply the law and deliver the maximum conviction possible, and that you do just that. To the jury, I thank them as well. Thank you very much also for reaching a deserving verdict. To the media, I would like to thank you for shedding light on Aniya's life, on the beautiful angel and little girl that my daughter is. To all our supporters around the world, I would like to thank you all so very much for all your love and keeping me lifted each and every day. I have waited for this day, and I sought justice to the full extent of law. While on my journey, I cannot anticipate the reaction when placed face to face with Aniya's murderers. In my opinion, the death penalty would be fair, but then again, that would be too easy for the torture and death of a 4-year-old child. I did everything I could to protect Aniya from danger and to keep her out of harm's way, as a loving father would and should.
I know what he mean when he say he did everything he could. I know exactly what he mean.
You all so very much
Sorry
for all
about
your
that,
love.
y'all. I know exactly what he mean when he say he did everything he could. You know, you can only do so much in the justice system. The courts is they find ways, loopholes to protect the women and save the mothers and to go against the fathers. So those of you who saying that that's old news, I'm going to bring my video out and I'm going to do part 2 to this. And I had like an hour and a half long with the woman from the actual courts itself. And I recorded it. She told me the butt naked truth of how the courts view the fathers, especially black fathers. She went in detail, something that they're not just going to tell you when they're making these decisions. of who would get placement, even in child support. It would have to be an extreme case for the courts to allow fathers just to come in and take the children. How I know that? I tried it. Now you might think because I have my children that I'm blessed, I ain't had to go through that. And I will tell you that you're wrong. I did go through this around the same time that he was going through this. The difference between me and him, although he was fighting, he just didn't have enough time before it was too late. And before his child's mother, Aniya's mother, deleted her. I mean, I wonder how this man doing now, because I know he's not doing right, not mentally. The feeling that you get when you have your kids, your daughters at that. Yeah, I yells at my baby all the time, but the love I have for my babies, especially my daughters, it's unbearable. I think if something like this would have happened to my child, I wouldn't be able to live on. I probably would have took myself out. I won't be able to live without my babies if something like that happened to my babies. And then as a father, you know what's best, but you have everybody fighting against you. That's powerful. So not only did I blame the mother, the guy who she was with, but I also extremely blame the system. Once again, you failed another child, a black life who you do not give a care about. Yeah, you lock those people up, but the preventative measures, I just believe if he had a chance opportunity to be in his children's life, his child's life, because they was actually trying to fight this man from not coming in, and then the mother made up a false DV case on the guy, so he couldn't see his child till 2017. And when he seen his child, he seen scratches and stuff on her face. She was starved to death. It was torture. They tortured this 4-year-old girl. When I seen this case, because I was about to give up. I seen this case, I got so mad. I punched a hole in the wall because I just knew something like this was going to happen to my baby. And I'm there trying to fight. So I understand this man.
Lewis didn't care as he watched my daughter suffer for months because she was not his child. It was not his life. He did not care to help protect Aniya. So weak of a man. Sierra Day, Aniya's birth mother, how could you torture and murder your own flesh and blood? Your daughter, my beautiful princess, my angel, my perfect Aniya. Anybody who can hurt a child is a coward and should be penalized and have the maximum of life in prison. From this very day, from the very first day of my daughter's life, September 2nd, 2013, I have been there for Aniya, teaching my daughter how to walk, how to talk, how to read, how to write, how to feed herself, how to recognize and appreciate
His daughter, the same age as my daughter, oldest daughter, Kendra. Kendra was born July of 2013. Aniya was born September of 2013. Same age. That's how I know. I remember this story. I'm so glad that it popped up in my feed.
The beautiful things in life. Teaching Aniya things like little things a human should just know or a child should know. My daughter was only 4 years old. I look forward to the day I could walk my daughter into preschool or even kindergarten, watching her grow up to be smart and amazing, graduating to 5th grade, going off to middle school, and then off to high school. I look forward to teaching Aniya how to drive and buying her first car someday. She would have begun to fly on her own journey and go off to college and getting a master's degree in whatever my baby desired. I would have been right there to support her every step of the way. Right there every step of the way. Those were the desires I had for my daughter before her life was cut short at 4 years old. These two murderers, these two monsters, ruined my entire life. There are not enough words to recover.
Man, the pain, man. Can y'all imagine? Can y'all just imagine if this was your child? Fathers, can you imagine this if this was your daughter? Can you imagine this? Man.
Cover this. You have ruined my life, leaving Aniya, my daughter, with no future of any kind. They should be put away forever. I hope and pray Aniya receive the justice that we deserve. I will be Aniya's voice that will be heard to the monsters like Sierra Day and Deontay Lewis and abusive caretakers from seeing the light of day. I will also be the voice against other children, for other children, being disregarded and mishandled by DCFS. I will not stop fighting for justice. I will keep fighting to make sure changes happen here in this community, Cuyahoga County, and all around the world. Whatever it takes, I will not stop fighting for justice.
He tried to fight everybody, CPS, everybody. That's the same thing was happening with me. They told me my baby was in foster care. And that was around the first time I first met her. When I first drove 2 hours and moved 2 hours away, I surrendered everything that I had going on to be raising my kid. And they told me that she was in foster care. As soon as I came in the picture, they immediately gave my baby back to the mom. Immediately. Then they started treating me like I was a villain. I kept fighting. So when people be saying black men didn't give a shit about their children, I would like to tell you, you need to walk in black men's shoes and have everyone against you that have the power, that has the power, such as the system that's working against you, and you already know your significant other already working against you. So you got all of these people in society prefer the children to be with the mother. Society do not trust black men. They was programmed not to trust black men.
Justice. I will not stop fighting to make sure changes happen for the safety of all children. We will not stop fighting to protect all our children. I will not stop fighting for the Aniya law. I will continue to fight for great fathers everywhere, pushing for awareness to the fact that because a woman carries and delivers a child does not simplify she deserves better parenting or has better parenting.
Same shit that I've been saying. That's exactly was my speech in that day I was saying the exact same thing. Just because a mother have a kid do not means that she's the better fucking parent. This is not the only case that was happening. Kids was getting deleted by stepfathers left and right in this time. And their mothers.
Lastly, I am a God-fearing man, an advocate for child abuse prevention, a hip-hop entertainer. Don't define who I am by how I look or how I dress. Define me based off my actions and the impact that I leave in this world. I truly hope this never happens to no other child ever again on this planet, as it should not have happened to Aniya Marie Garrett. Our children should not be dying to selfish abuse. In the words of Alexander Hamilton, I think the first duty of society is justice. I thank you for your time. Thank you very much, Judge.
Can you imagine, man? Listen, where this man is at mentally right now. He said this speech in damn near the same system, in the same courthouse that didn't trust him before his baby got murdered. He was coming to this court, the same court, fighting to protect his baby. Within a year, this man came to the same court and no one believed him. They literally upheld the mother. Now, a year later, he have to come to the same court that fought against him, that didn't trust him, that is rooted to be against him, to pray for justice, because his baby done got murdered now. In the same courtroom. I know how that is because I'm constantly going to this courtroom. Man, I need my baby. I don't think my baby's safe. He was telling the courts, man, my baby got scratches on her nose. They wouldn't even allow him around the baby because they automatically, women get to the point where they just make up all kinds of shit to prevent the fathers and to prevent the fathers from getting some type of placement. And the courts took this woman's word for it. Took this woman's word for it. You know why she said he was DV? Because she knew that the same courtroom was going to believe her no matter what. Now he had to come back to the same courtroom that he fought to protect his baby from. He fought to protect his baby from this situation from happening. And everybody in this motherfucker was against him. Everybody. Now look how everybody looking at him. Look how everybody looking at him. How can you stare in a man's face that tried to protect his baby, but y'all didn't give him the chance to? And within a year later, he got to come to you, the same courtroom, with the same people, begging for justice because they done murdered his baby. They done murdered his baby. They failed Aniya Day. I'm sorry, her name is Aniya Day, and they failed him. This man tried to be a good black father. He tried to change the trajectory in the image of the stereotypes of black fathers. And you punk motherfuckers didn't give him a chance to. Far as I'm concerned, she need to be in life in prison without parole. I don't know so much of the stepfather. I'm gonna get into the story with that. But you know who else should be doing time? Everybody, that damn court system. You are a reason why his baby was murdered. She probably couldn't. The mother probably couldn't protect her. She probably needed protection from her damn self. But she was stubborn with the privileges that you give women, that you give these mothers. So she rolling on the coattail. The system, you are responsible for Aniya's day death. You are the best interest of the child, my fucking ass. This is not the only case, y'all. This is not the only case of children getting deleted because the system in place that will give babies to these mothers that sometimes suffer from postpartum or have some type of depression or something. Y'all fuck this father up. He'll never be the same. Ever. Lindsay Smith, you put something out there bogus on my name again, you will be blocked. Lindsay Smith, before you say, but JP hits women. You need to post something saying that I got a case of hitting women. If you cannot provide that, the next time you put that in the chat, your ass will be blocked.
Your Honor, the purposes and principles of sentencing are to punish the offender and to protect our public. Your Honor.
Look how she looking. Look how she looking. No remorse at all. I guess she feel like what's done is done, what's done is dead. She just gonna do this time.
You sat through this entire case, and I'm not here before you to belabor what happened in this matter. But I think it is worthy of note the defendant's individual actions in this matter. Sierra Day is the mother to this child. She was entrusted with the care and the protection of this child. But what did we learn during the course of this trial? Even before her relationship with Deontay, she was abusing her own daughter and covering it up. There was a nick on the nose, a blood in the ear, scratches on her forehead, scratches under her eyes, black eyes, and various other injuries. Then their methods or their conscious decisions.
Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I think I went too far.
Okay, and good afternoon, everybody. Chris Ty coming to you from the 20th floor of the Justice Center in downtown Cleveland. We are outside the courtroom of Judge Timothy McCormick, where we learned at the top of the hour that the jury has now reached a verdict.
Her conscious decisions and actions of isolating her, they changed a bit because every time they were caught, they knew enough to sidestep agencies by lying to them, by showing them that we have a clean house, we have food in our refrigerator, and the little girl is fine. You know how little kids are, they're clumsy. If I heard that word once, I heard it 10,000 times, that this child was clumsy and she caused her own injuries. But it was her that isolated the child. It was her who lied to the daycare workers. It was her that lied to CCDFS. And it was her that took this child out of daycare in January of 2018. And then it was the both of them from January of 2018 to March 11th, the day this child died or her body was found.
What about now? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear. I want y'all to hear what happened to the details, what happened to this baby, what she suffered from. And Lindsay, you said I hit women. Okay. Check out the reasons. Check out the details of what happened to this baby. This will be the reasons if I had to put my hands on a female. It'd be stuff like this, not waking up at 1 o'clock a check. But it'd be for stuff like this. Check this out.
See?
Am I still muted, y'all? Am I still muted? I'm good. It's good. Okay. Let's rewind it. I'm about to refresh. I'm about to refresh the stream. Play someone in the chat if y'all can hear me. Play some one in the chat if y'all can hear. All right. Now watch how she described what happened to Aniya Day.
In her own bed, laden with urine. They didn't feed her, and you saw the malnutrition. Aniya Day looked like an Auschwitz survivor, Your Honor. You could count each rib on that little body. You could see her protruding clavicle bone. You could see her hip bone. You could see her little thighs were smaller than her knees. Her photographs will be forever etched in the jury's mind, in our minds. Aniya suffered 2 strokes, and yet nobody cared for her. They didn't seek medical treatment.
At 4 years old, she suffered 2 strokes while the daddy been fighting for his child. 4 years old. Most people don't get strokes until their 50s and 60s. This baby was 4 years old, suffered 2 strokes. And y'all like to tell us that the baby deserves to be with their moms. Man, please.
Mr. Garrett tried to be vigilant. Erica Johnson tried to be vigilant as an aunt, asking for help. But yet, the prolonged, protracted death.
His sister, the father and his sister tried to be there, asking for help, asking, begging her. Man, the court is responsible for her death as well. I don't give a fuck what no one say.
Of Aniya Day still went on. She languished and she suffered, and nobody heard her, Judge. Nobody. So I hope today, Judge, you hear her. And you hear her through what she suffered. And that should be the sentence. Because here in our society, if we see a dog limping on the street, we call the APL and we call the Humane Society to help that dog. Human beings kill people. They kill children. I was at the Court of Appeals this morning and they said, oh, children's cases are very emotional. No, Aniya Day was a human being in our community. She happens to be a child. And that is not to inflame passion. Human beings kill people, not agencies. Sierra Day and Deontay Lewis failed this child as human beings miserably. As a parent, and a person who went over, whether the person went over a week, a day, every other day, they would have seen this child didn't get up out of bed. She required help. So when someone stands before you and says, well, he just went over there and ate and they had sex and they did this, that is a sorry excuse for human beings in action in our community. And you don't get a pass for that. And lastly, Your Honor, you heard Dr. Philo say she got a bruise on her face 2 days before she died. And again, I say to you, what could that child have done to merit a bruise on her eye? Did she moan? Did she ask for water? Did she defecate on herself? Their inactions caused her death. Their actions caused their death. And the penalty is commiserate with that. They took a life, and their life should be behind bars. And I respectfully request that on March 11th of every year, that they both sit in solitary and think about what they did to that child. Because they're the ones that did that to that child. Nobody else. There's no boogeyman. There's no red herring. They are the two individuals that decided to kill a child, and they did it methodically for 3 months. Impose the sentence that this case demands, and listen to Aniya Day's voice. Thank you.
Anything further on behalf of the state?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Good. On behalf of the defense, Sean?
Thank you, Your Honor, for the peace of court. We're certainly mindful that any sentence that you impose here this afternoon is a life sentence. We would ask you to consider imposing a sentence that would entrust the parole board at some point in the future with determining if Sierra is suitable and acceptable for release. Judge, I'd ask you to find Sierra indigent for purposes of fines and costs, also indigent for purposes of appeal, and ask that she be appointed an attorney and an appellate transfer at the state's expense.
Thank you. I assume your client does not pursue this.
She does not, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Gay or Ms. Longino?
Now,
May it please the court.
You remain seated.
this one I'm conflicted at. Because if this man was just going over there having sex, eating, whatever, most men, when they go have sex at a woman's house, they're not trying to look at nobody else's kids and stuff like that. So I don't really believe that he should be in prison. That was that woman's job, responsibility. He didn't know what this woman was doing. He didn't know if she had a deceased baby in the house. He was just going over there knocking the boots, probably eat something. Baby laying in the bed. She probably had a baby all fist up under the blankets. He did not know it. So I really don't think he deserved to go to prison. That's my honest opinion.
Oh, thank you. Me too? You too. Oh, thank you. First, I'd like to begin by sharing the pity that all of us feel for the loss of this child. But the verdict is in. Deontay Lewis has been determined to be guilty of a number of criminal offenses, the most serious of which is aggravated murder. As counsel for the defendant, we take issue with the jury's decision as we believe the verdict is inconsistent with the evidence presented in this case. Mr. Lewis is 27 years of age and has no criminal record. It is well documented by daycare records that Aniya Day, the 4-year-old victim in this case, suffered abuse by her mother on a number of occasions long before these defendants ever met and began dating. It is also clear that Mr. Lewis did not reside with the mother of Aniya, had no clothes or other personal items on the premises to support the state's contention that he resided there. And notwithstanding the documented abusive history of the mother toward Aniya, Deontay Lewis was made to sit with the mother at trial as a co-defendant, which was highly suggestive and prejudicial toward his legal interests. In fact, if I was sitting next to Sierra Day during the trial, I believe I would have been convicted of something as well. Your Honor, the 38 sworn witnesses who gave testimony during the course of this trial, not one had anything to say that would call into question Mr. Lewis's character or conduct toward the child. Now we anticipate that Deontay Lewis will be sentenced to life in prison with parole eligibility after serving 20 years in accordance with the Ohio Revised Code 2929.031B. Which includes the fact that there was no sexual motivation either in the indictment, and so that part is excluded. Nor did this young man have the history of sexual abuse of the victim. Your Honor, we contend that there was absolutely no proof beyond a reasonable doubt at trial and presented in the trial of this matter that would serve to reason in any fashion that this young man did harm to Aniya. And for that reason, we respectfully move this honorable court to enter an order dismissing all charges in this case against Deontay Lewis. Thank you very much.
Thank you. That request will be denied. Does your client wish to address the court? Please. Go ahead, sir. You can remain seated. Excuse me.
I love Aniya. I truly do. I did not harm her at all, nor did I do anything to her. As God is my witness, I would never do anything to harm her. I keep my faith in God. I know He has my back, and I put all things in His hands. I'm Miss Aniya, and I love her. And right now, I have to do what I have to do now. I thank you, Judge, and I thank everybody for listening.
Under the felony sentencing statute, the general principles are goal is to punish the.
I don't think he should go to prison. He wasn't the one that did that. That was her. He was just coming over there having sex. He shouldn't be going to prison because you just gotta lock up a nigga. That was her child, her responsibility, and her abuse caused by her. He didn't have nothing to do with that.
The offender is certainly protect the public. The other felony sentencing statutes are not.
Anyway, they found him guilty. She got life without parole. He got life with parole after 20 years. So before I bring everybody up, I was going to do something, small for Aniya Dane and her father on the show. I want to go out with this before we bring people up, and we're going to discuss the topic. Aniya Dane died in the hands of her mother in the system that's against fathers. That's going to be the topic. But before we get into that, let me do this first.
Though I'm missing you, I'll find a way to get through. Living without you, 'cause you were my sister, my strength, and my pride. Only God may know why. Still, I will get by. That you'd have to go so suddenly, so fast. How could it be that our sweet memories would be all that we have left? Now that you're gone, every day I go on life's just not the same. I'm so empty inside, and my tears I can't hide. But I'll try to face the pain, though I'm missing you. I'll find a way to get through. Living without you, 'cause you were my sister, my strength, and my ground. Only God may know why. Still, I will get by.
There were so many things that we could have shared. If time was on our side. Ooh, yeah. Now that you're gone, I can still feel you near. So I'll smile with every tear I cry. Though I'm missing you, I'll find a way to go through. Living without you, you are my sister, my strength and my pride. Only God may know why. Still, I will get by. We were the closest to friends, but I wait for the day when I'll see you again. See you again. But I've got to wait to get through. Living without you. You are my sister, and my pride. Only God knows why. I will get by. I'm missing you. I'm missing you. I'll find a way. But you are my sister, my strength and my pride. Only God may know why. Still, I will get by. Missing. Oh, yes, I am. I'm missing you.
Back when I was a child, before life removed all the innocence, my father would lift me high and dance with my mother and me, and then spin me around till I fell asleep. Then up the stairs he would carry me, and I knew for sure I was loved. If I could get another chance, another walk, another dance with him, I'd play a song that would never, ever end. How I'd love, love, love to dance with my father again. Ooh. When I and my mother would disagree, to get my way I would run from her to him. He'd make me laugh just to comfort me, yeah, yeah. Then finally make me do just what my mama said. Later that night when I was asleep, he left $1 under my sheet. Never dreamed that he would be gone from me. If I could steal one final glance, one final step, one final dance with him, I'd play a song that would never, ever end. 'Cause I'd love, love, love to dance with my father again. Sometimes I'd listen outside her door, and I'd hear how my mother cried for him. I pray for her even more than me. I pray for her even more than me. I know I'm praying for much too much, but could you send back the only man she loved? I know you don't do it usually, but dear Lord, she's dying to dance with my father again. Every night I fall asleep, and this is all I ever dream.
Did y'all hear it? All right, y'all. I have pinned the link. I want to have a conversation on should we still go off the merit that, shout out to Aniya's father. I know you ain't feeling well right now, but should we continue to go off fathers been in the homes. I mean, mothers getting the babies. Do you think it's safe for children to end up with their moms? A lot of these women is extremely emotional damage. And with suffering from PTSD. I mean, not PTSD, yeah, postpartum. Yeah, PTSD. Postpartum. Do you believe that leaving the children with the moms, especially at a very young age like that, is dangerous for them, for little babies? Do y'all really believe that it's dangerous for little babies to be with their moms solely? Because I truly believe that they need their fathers there. They need their fathers there. I was in the same situations as this man in that year, fighting for my kid. And when I heard this story, I got so scared, so anxious, I started fighting even harder. I'm telling the courts, y'all see what happened with this girl? This man been been trying to protect his daughter all this time. My real question is this. How long are we going to continue to allow the system to murder our children? How long are we going to continue to allow our children, the system to murder our children? No, they might not do it verbatim, but they setting our children up for stuff like this to happen. They could give a fuck as long as their agenda is being executed. They don't give a fuck about black lives like that. I don't know why y'all believe that. If they gave a fuck about black lives like that or whatever, lives like that, why in the hell would you just look at the society where black people was born without a father? Look how it turned out. Look at the results. And then they have the nerve, the audacity to blame it on the black men. Just like this black brother was fighting for his child, it was millions of black men doing the same thing as him. Millions of black men was doing the same shit as him. I refuse to allow them to tell me that bullshit ass lie that black men just didn't give a fuck about his kids. First off, you gotta question the people who telling you that. The mother and the system. The two evil motherfuckers who took the kids from the fathers. Who put black fathers in a position to fight for his child in the first place. In the first place. That's who we should be checking. Black Fathers Lives Matter. BFLM. Black Fathers Lives Matters. Every once in a while, you get an anecdotal experience where black fathers get their kids or whatever. Every blue moon. But primarily, black fathers get their kids snatched and robbed from them. I just read a story. I just looked at a video where they said within that week, they even had a Nala in there, a Lala Day in there. 40-some kids got deleted in the homes with the moms and the stepfathers. 40-something kids within that month. 40 kids while being in the homes with the mothers and the stepfathers. This is a problem. This is an issue. This can't continue to happen. This can't continue to happen. What does y'all think? I want some of y'all to hit the link. Come up here and let's have this conversation. Sugar Bomb said, "What happened, man? You was late. You missed a lot." I was telling the story while showing the story of Aniya Day back in 2018 was deleted by her mother and the mother boyfriend, supposedly, at 4 years old. And the black father was trying to fight for his daughter, was trying to fight to protect his daughter. And nobody gave a fuck about what he had to say. And then what's bothering me, he went to this court. The mother lied and said he had DV, so they prevented DV case against him, which was a lie, no evidence of it. They automatically believed her. He couldn't see his child for a few years. Up until this last year, he seen a scratch on his baby nose, and he kept reporting it. He going to this court reporting it. I need my child. My child is not safe, court. My child ain't safe, court. And then they will not listen to him. And within a year, he comes back to the same court begging for justice because they done murdered his baby. That is I remember that case so vividly because I seen that and I got so enraged and I got so scared thinking that was gonna happen to my kids. That shit is scary as hell. What up?
What's up?
Man?
What's up, G?
What's happening? What's going on?
Yeah, that shit crazy. That Nia Day story is crazy because that's up here in Cleveland. Like I remember seeing that shit on the news. Like literally, that's where I live, type shit. And I just remember seeing that on the news. You hear how many times he tried to get his daughter. You know, this, and that, this, and that. Like you would think with all the all the evidence and shit that gave him his child, but the courts don't fuck with us. Let's be honest. Like it's really like they really hate us for no reason. And this is a good looking dude. You know what I mean? He polished, got a job, got everything. He got everything in line. You know what I mean? But what really broke our hearts, I remember watching it in the break room. You know, so I'm a truck driver, blah blah blah. But and we all stay in the break room waiting for our loads. And I ain't never seen that many white men tear up for like a black person. You know what I mean? Now if that don't tell you something, I'm seeing these old white men tear up because how the father was in court, breaking down just that just I'm thinking about that shit right now. Like that shit hit hard, bro. To see him, to hear the story, hear this musty bitch and the boyfriend, doing all this shit to that little like to see him break down JP in court, that shit fucking with me right now. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Just thinking about that shit.
Dog, I
It's
was way
fucking
in
with me.
Milwaukee, seen that in it, and I felt it.
To see him in court, you know what I mean? Like,
Crying like dog, like I've been begging this court. Like I could just imagine he been begging this court so he can protect this baby, and they won't give him his child, and while she alive, so they gave him his child in a body bag.
that's crazy. Think about that out loud. Say it one more time.
They wouldn't give him his child while she was alive, so he could protect her and keep her alive. So within a year, a time frame of a year, they gave him his baby in a body bag.
I don't know if you allowed to play him in court to show that scene. I mean, it's not
I'm
graphic or nothing like that. You said what?
about to play it.
All right,
When he was
because
in
that,
court crying,
yes, I'm telling you, I've never seen this many white men start tearing up, looking away from the screen. Just
you said he was in court crying.
yes, like he was borderline screaming. Like it was sick. It was sick. If I no offense, when I'm not even gonna say what I'm about to say. Never mind. I'm just keep it moving. Just keep moving. But just know that was just that shit was crazy, JP. To see it live, like this shit sickening.
It seemed like
As
he died.
these chicks let anybody. I don't know if she got a mental problem. I don't know if the baby mom has like a mental issue or something. But you let this look at the old boy that she was fucking with. Look at him.
He was just
That's
going in there screwing the mama.
Yeah, I believe it too. Y'all doing all right?
what's up, Ash.
Yeah. What's up?
Shit, trying to get it like y'all.
Oh shit. Oh. Dude. Okay. Yeah. I'm about to hold on. Let me. Boy, I know this man's pain, and the court
JP.
is just as responsible.
Oh, they're fully responsible. They're fully responsible for that shit. You had all
Here
this
you go, right
opportunity,
here.
but all right, go ahead, bro.
Can y'all see it?
Nah, there we go. It's coming up.
Kill my daughter!
An emotional arraignment. Two people charged with murdering a 4-year-old girl in Euclid make their first court appearance this afternoon. And sitting just behind them is the girl's grieving and shell-shocked father. News 5's Jordan Vandenberg joins us live from Euclid Municipal Court with more.
Kill my daughter!
Can y'all hear me? I don't think we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I couldn't hear the video. I don't think I can hear you, JP. Ashton, can you hear me?
Yeah, ugly man.
Yeah, I don't think we can hear you, JP. JP, we still can't hear you. Yeah, this shit.
Hey, you can hear me on.
Yeah, I can hear you, Ashton, but I can't hear JP.
Well, why he ain't here? No bullshit. Like 10 minutes, this extreme or not? But I think you know what I'm saying. I don't think no woman that say postpartum and they need a break.
Yeah,
I think they need to get a child to the father for at least 6 months to a year.
for a fact.
Like they
Yeah,
need
for a fact.
like they need to be. You know what I'm saying? Law.
But
I don't play about this shit.
it's crazy how the roles are when it's like, okay, this man's actually trying to fight for his child, trying to fight for his daughter, or fight for his child. Anybody, just any man. The ones that really be trying to fight get the toughest time. But them deadbeats just get to skip, mosey through the streets. You know what I mean? No fucks given. That's crazy.
Yeah, then you know she probably puts on that nigga record and shit where he definitely couldn't get his child. Like I think Memphis is the only place that actually, you know what I'm saying, take the child from the mother and put her on child support like that. So I don't know about it nowhere else.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, I don't know. I had to refresh my thing.
Okay. And like I said, this is the city that I'm in. Like, so we kept seeing it. You know what I mean? It's just.
Let's play it real quick. Let's play it right
All
quick.
right. All right.
Can y'all see it?
Yes, sir. Couple seconds. It looks like it's loading up.
JP, it's like soon as you hit play, you go muted.
Oh wow. Y'all can hear it?
Nah, ain't not playing right now.
No, it look like it's still loading. It's up. See, hit play.
Okay.
Kill my daughter!
An emotional arraignment. Two people charged with murder.
Did y'all hear it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again.
Kill my daughter!
An emotional arraignment. Two people charged with murdering a 4-year-old girl in Euclid make their first court appearance this afternoon. And sitting just behind them is the girl's grieving and shell-shocked father. News 5's Jordan Vandenberg joins us live from Euclid Municipal Court with more. Jordan?
Well, the arraignments of Sierra Day and Deontay Lewis oftentimes was difficult to sit through as the grieving father of four-year-old Aniya Day Garrett had trouble controlling his emotions. Flanked by attorneys, Deontay Lewis and Sierra Day walked into the courtroom. Flanked by friends and loved ones, Michael Garrett couldn't bear the sight of them.
Preliminary hearing, please sign at the bottom, and the attorney will.
Her name was Aniya Day, a happy-go-lucky 4-year-old who had a permanent smile on her face, her family says. On Sunday, Euclid police and fire found her unresponsive. She was badly emaciated and burned, police say. The coroner says Aniya died from blunt force trauma to the head and was severely malnourished. Her mother, Sierra, and her mother's boyfriend, Deontay, were detained at the scene. 2 days later, they were charged with aggravated murder.
Did purposely and with prior calculation and design cause the death of Aniya Day.
Sitting just feet away, Garrett, the girl's biological father, had an outpouring of emotion that could not be contained. Garrett tells News 5 that he had been trying to gain custody of Aniya since last fall, and Child Family Services confirms there were 3 prior investigations for alleged neglect. CFS also says it had an open case and was scheduled to meet with Sierra on Monday. For Garrett, the irony is beyond painful. Today, everything is. Held on bond, pleading not guilty, Lewis left the court and shot the gallery a glance. Garrett fired back.
Kill my daughter!
Yo, I'm late to the party. I just pulled that sound. That shit look crazy, dog. What the fuck is going on over here?
Yeah, Pookie, that's up here in Cleveland. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
And I
that
just
made me
remember-
want to cry, dog. I
No,
ain't even
legit.
gonna lie. What the fuck?
You just missed when I said, Pookie, a room full of white men. I've never seen a room full of white men about to cry, tearing up. All of them was tearing up. Some walking away, can't even watch the shit. You
That's
know
a
what I
nigga
mean?
worst fear, dog.
Listen. I sympathize with you men. I really do. This man loved his child, his seed, his born. That's his. Listen, I'm so passionate about children. I ain't gonna play with this game. That woman is so. I'm trying to watch my words. That woman needs to be under jail, and I'm pretty sure she's.
Yo,
isolated.
fuck jail, dog. Yo,
Hold on,
listen.
hold on.
Nah,
Let her finish.
we about to give her some blackout. Nah, we gonna give her some blackout shit, cause that shit made me feel a certain way, and she gonna be real.
Let her finish.
Yo,
Pookie,
you harm my seed, I'ma harm your seed.
Nah, that's
I ain't playing that, nigga. If I gotta feel like that nigga felt, nigga, you gonna feel like how I feel, nigga.
Pookie, he didn't care. He didn't care.
There you right.
Hey,
That's some
JP,
foul shit right there, dog.
If I'm not mistaken, I don't know if y'all remember or not, but didn't they say her organs was rotting and falling away? I don't know if y'all remember that or
What's
not.
a rotten organ, sir? What is a rotten organ?
Deteriorating.
This is not the first case that this happened. A
No, it's
woman,
not.
she called herself on the cop. She called the cops on herself. If y'all let me speak, I can get my words out. And she put her daughter in the oven because she thought her daughter. It was another case. Like this, the mental health thing, all that BS. You have a child. When you have a child as a woman, it's a whole different ball game.
Don't do stop that. Don't do so. Stop that.
I get cut off.
Trinidad, no, Trinidad. I know you. I'm not trying to cut you off.
No,
do
because
not
I'm
equate mental health to child abuse.
I understand exactly. We all of us.
See,
we
I can understand neglect, but I don't understand abuse. I can understand neglect, but not abuse.
Officers.
Yes.
All of us up here on this panel, we're mandated officers. That means if you see something wrong doing to a child, you're supposed to report the stuff. Okay? I don't play with children. I do not play with children. Like I said, it's not the first case. I've been hearing cases all years out my life. So this don't strike
Facts.
me. That girl, what is her name? Sierra, the one that
Anaya.
Mr. JP is talking about. That
Anaya.
bitch, and I'm sorry I had to say it, but that bitch, cause she is, I'm sorry, Mr. JP. I'm trying to be respectful. She
So
did
the
that
thing
for a
was,
fucking man. She did that for a fucking man.
facts,
She
That
ain't
sounds
facts,
shit.
Trinidad,
crazy.
facts,
It,
Trinidad.
Sad.
Go ahead, Trinidad.
She's sad. You think
I
she
gotta.
insecure? She in jail. They got her locked up. Why the fuck? Ooh, sorry, Mr. JP, because yes, I can curse.
Just speak
I
your
can
mind. Go
curse to the
ahead.
cows come
Just no
home.
F words.
Hey, yo, peep game. My
Like,
son's.
I'm pissed.
Listen,
I
yo,
am
peep
pissed as
this.
a woman. Hold on, as a
Yo,
woman. She probably ain't even breastfeed her child. 4 years old. We talking 4 years old. 4 years old.
yeah,
That's
nigga,
why it's
somebody,
not
nigga,
always about. That's why I agree with Mr. JP. It's not always the
no
men's fault.
stepfathers.
Them bitches, these bitches. I'm sorry, y'all getting me out of character. These
Finish your
females,
thoughts. Go ahead.
these females, these females. Let me calm myself down. I get passionate when it comes to children. These females are not angels. You can open your legs and you can have a child, but they not angels. Let's get it right.
Trinidad, can I ask you
And
a
I'll be
question?
quiet.
Hold on, Trinidad.
Yes,
Hold
you
on,
may.
Trinidad.
Yes,
What do you
you
think
may. But
about?
I don't like what
What
I.
do you think about? What do
Okay.
you think about postpartum?
That's
Be
my
real,
That
opinion.
ain't
Trinidad.
real.
That shit
I
is real.
am. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it.
We know it's real.
Yeah,
We know it's real.
I don't believe in it either.
We know it's real, but
Yo,
I'm
no,
not
I don't
making
nigga, no,
believe
that
excuse
in
for
shit
it
is
her.
either.
real. That
I'm
shit
not
is
How
making
do
real.
you
excuse
know
for
it's
her.
real? How
I
do
Man,
you
believe
know
in it.
it's real?
I'm gonna
I'm
keep
making
it
an
real
I
with
excuse
y'all.
for her.
This is when, this is when the man.
Pook,
Hold on, hold
hold on,
on, hold
Pook,
on.
Pook, hold
No,
on, now,
no,
hold
because
on,
we're
Pook,
not gonna play
Pook,
this game. We're
nah,
not gonna
let
play
me
this
throw something
game.
out there.
That's when the
Hold on,
man.
Pook,
let me
I ain't cutting you
Y'all
off.
better make
Let me just
sense.
throw something in there
Y'all better
first.
make sense,
When,
Ashton, you,
when,
because this shit is
hold
real.
on. You birth a
with church,
child. Hold on.
with
Your
church,
mentality. It
God
depends
damn,
on
Trinidad.
individuality. Cause y'all don't let me speak. I'm a female.
You
I
just,
have a child. I birthed a child. So can I speak on this, please?
Do
So
your
I
thing.
said I don't believe. I said I don't believe in postpartum because of the fact that once you birth that child, your your life is done. Like your life is to the child. You're
You cannot
breastfeeding
say
them.
that.
OMG. I can't
Pookie,
This is
let her
stop
why.
talking.
speak.
This is
Let her
my
speak.
no.
Pookie, let her
I
speak.
No,
can't.
Then rebuttal. Let her speak, and then you can rebuttal.
you don't sleep the same. You don't, and that's just my opinion. I mean, to each his own. Everybody is different. Did I have postpartum? No, I didn't even hear nothing about postpartum when I had my child in '05. Let's be clear. So therefore, what I'm saying, when your attention is focused on your child, you're breastfeeding him, you're or her, you're making you're sleeping is not the same. Everything changes when you have a child.
You got one seed, Trinidad.
Yes, I have one child.
Pook,
Okay,
He
so
18
that's
now, but
no,
hold
no,
on,
no, no,
Pook,
Trinidad. I'm not trying to.
Pook, because
I'm just
you
trying to
said
put it. Chill. I'm trying to
you
put it
said,
into context. She has one child. That says a lot about postpartum. Just to let y'all know.
like I said, Pookie, when church
you never even
ran the
heard of
black
that.
household,
You didn't even hear
when
that term postpartum. You didn't even heard. You never heard of that.
But here's the
No,
thing.
no.
Every birth,
I've
Hold
seen it.
on.
I've seen it in real life.
But here's the
I
thing.
know
If
what
I'm
that
she
not
shit
hold on,
means.
saying it
Pookie,
Pookie,
don't
Pookie,
exist.
listen,
Pookie,
listen,
I'm not
listen,
saying it
listen.
don't exist. I'm not
Trinidad,
saying it
listen.
doesn't exist.
Trinidad, listen. So the thing is, if she could
you just
mentally,
heard me talking. Chill out. Like
you wasn't talking, but you got it. Go ahead,
nigga,
bro. Go ahead.
when church was in the black home like that, we ain't never hear about postpartum.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. Yes, we
We ain't
did,
never
nigga.
heard.
Fuck
No,
that
the
church
fuck we
shit, nigga.
did.
I was
Man,
raised
I
in the
don't know what
church,
the fuck
nigga.
you talking
I
about. I
was
don't know what
raised
the
in the
fuck you
church,
You
talking
heard
nigga,
about.
and I seen it.
you heard motherfuckers talking about postpartum in the '90s. Stop
No,
it, bro.
no, 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 no.
So what the
The thing
Not
fuck you
about
first.
saying
science.
then?
That's the thing
No,
about
no.
science.
Yo,
We're
Ashton.
learning what these actions are.
Nigga, depression.
You're learning what the actions are, and then you're learning what the word. You know what the actions are, and then they tell you what the word is. The
They tell you.
descriptor.
Okay, but how do you know
Yes,
it's real
after.
though? Okay, so how do you know that that's what it actually is? Because
A
that's what they
woman's
tell you it is.
actions. A woman's actions.
No,
Until
You
you
can
get the
see it.
no. That's not
descriptor.
what we're
PhD,
talking about.
I don't know if you have kids, but I've seen it
Y'all
personally.
bugging. Y'all
Okay,
bugging.
Where a
but
mother
who
is not
told
connected.
you?
A
Okay,
mother's
hold
not
on.
connected to her child. We've seen it.
Yes, that
Okay,
shit is
but
real,
who
dog.
told
Y'all
you
bugging.
that that's what that was?
You
Like,
don't,
how do you know that
PhD,
that's what it is?
no one has to tell you. You experience it.
You can literally
Somebody
And
has
see
you
to
it.
know
tell you.
something is wrong.
You
You
just
know
Right.
something is
said
wrong.
Hey
Right.
Pookie, don't you think that Ashton, I think it was Ashton who said it, that when the
Yeah,
church
it
was
was me.
involved, yeah, I think you made a great point, bro, because you were 100% right. Bro, in the 90s and before the 90s, when the church was more involved in black relationships, we didn't see all this traumatic stress or anything like that happening
Trauma
among
bonding.
black
We ain't heard none of that
mothers.
shit.
Trauma bonding, none of that shit, bro.
But we went
Like,
through it though.
Nigga,
yeah, but
that's not the point.
no, but that's not the point.
You had a village. You had people there to
No,
help you
you
get through
did
that
not.
shit.
The same
How
shit
the
you
fuck
these
you
niggas is
didn't?
going through now is the same shit you was going through. It's just now these niggas
That's
are more
not true.
knowledgeable and they have a
Nah,
descriptor. When
that's not true.
yo dog,
You can't tell a
I
black
have
nigga nothing.
That's
no,
not
you
true,
can't.
Pookie. That's
No,
not true, man.
yo, Darklake, can you let me say this? And
Bro, just read the
I'm gonna mute
chat.
up.
These women are telling you right now.
No,
Read the chat.
cause fuck what the women
No,
saying.
not you,
Darklake.
Pookie.
How
Not you.
you
Oh,
The
my
gonna
women,
say
bad.
fuck what the women saying?
No,
That's
fuck
the
what
shit
they
I'm talking about right there.
The
no,
women are
see.
saying
Hey,
it is
Pookie, when
real.
you're done, I got a question for
Darklake.
you. I got a
The
question
women
for
are
you,
saying
Okay.
bro.
it's real. The women are saying it's real right now.
Rock with me
The
right
baby
now.
was 4. What the fuck is postpartum at
I'm
4?
listening to
Oh,
you, bro.
I was about
Yo.
to
This what
comment,
happens when you
Ashton. I
niggas
was
don't
about
go
to
to
comment about
therapy and
that.
you don't get the tools. Listen, I'm a crash out. I spaz out on niggas because I start to feel a certain way. It's certain triggers that happen, certain steps that happen before I spaz out on you. Do you know I heard the word anxiety a million
We never
times?
heard of that either. I'm 37 years old. We never heard of that either.
But see,
Listen to
look,
me.
Pookie.
Labels,
I heard the word
y'all believe
anxiety.
on it.
I heard the word
Anxiety.
anxiety. And two, I got with a therapist and she showed me what that word means to my actions. I didn't know anxiety correlated to what I was doing.
No, that's a good
Okay.
point. But that's not, but no, Pookie. You're right about that, right? Sometimes we don't know how to
That's
verbalize.
postmortem. These
No,
women
but
disconnect.
listen.
These
Sometimes we
Pookie,
women
don't
you
will
know.
missing the
disconnect from their
But
problem.
wait
child.
a minute, Pookie.
All
Hold
right,
on one
blame
second.
women.
You're right about that, right? Sometimes we don't know how to verbalize any type of emotional stress that we're going through unless we do the education or unless someone brings it to us. So, oh, that's what I was feeling. It was anxiety. Da 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 da. I get
That's
that.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
But what me and Ashton is talking about, and I think is that
No, I don't agree with
there
that at
are.
I'm not
all.
giving you niggas that out. I'm not
I
giving
don't.
you
Okay,
Yeah,
niggas
I'm
wait a
not
that
minute,
giving
out.
you
wait a
that
minute. I
either.
was
Not
gonna
at
say
all.
this. Wait. I was gonna say this.
Nigga, we had family there to help us.
Ashton,
got it.
hold on. There are situations in society, right, that alters the way people deal with relationships and stress in the interdynamics of a community. For example, right, in the past, right, there wasn't, and I'm not saying this is right or wrong, but there wasn't this massive explosion of everybody all of a sudden thinking that they were born in the wrong body. But this is something that's pervasive today. And one of the reasons is because certain morals, traditional values and morals have been taken away slowly from society. So when you extrapolate that example to the Black community, what has been slowly taken away? The leadership and authority of Black men in the community, where the government and all these other law powers have more authority over our families than we Black men do. And this is the result.
I didn't know. Yo,
So
Doc, I
Ashton
didn't.
was, Ashton was 100% correct.
We're not doing that.
No, no.
Yo,
Hold on, Pookie.
we're
Hold
gonna
on,
be
Pookie.
real. We're gonna be
Hold
real
on,
in this
hold on.
conversation. Fuck
Hold
all
on.
that women
Yeah, I
talk.
thought we was talking about this. I thought we was
Bro,
talking
you the
about
one doing
child
the woman
abuse.
talk.
We
That's
talking about
crazy.
child
Right.
abuse.
Right.
Pookie, you don't
Right.
like to listen, bro.
No, we're talking about child abuse.
No,
Stop.
nigga, we talking
Stop
about
blaming.
child abuse,
Stop
nigga.
blaming.
The
Stop
video
blaming the
we
church.
just watched didn't
That's
have shit to
crazy.
do with
Nigga can't never
manosphere,
tell
red
y'all
pill,
nothing, bro.
This bitch
fall
is
dimensions.
crazy.
It was child abuse,
Nigga,
dog.
what the fuck red pill got to do with church?
Nobody said
Dumb
anything about
nigga.
red pill. Who said something about red pill? So flat out, if she
Listen,
couldn't handle,
fucking nigga.
if she couldn't handle that
Because
child,
you
she
not
should have gave
listening.
it.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, Pookie,
Ashton,
wait,
you ain't
man,
listening, nigga.
wait,
I said
man.
this about child abuse, nigga. It ain't about none of that. Dark Lake, you moved. Don't move. Don't move. Don't do this, Dark Lake. We talk
It's
about child
related.
That's
abuse.
why
That
It's related.
All right,
right.
so look,
Because I'm
if she couldn't handle
with
that
the
child,
conversation.
if she couldn't handle that child, she should have given it to the father. But in my head, why didn't she give it to the father? Was it because of some kind of child support or something like that?
no, no,
'Cause she's
no,
like,
no.
but see, I'm gonna tell you what tore
The
everybody
father
up.
was an
Well, listen, hold on,
agony.
Trinidad,
The
hold
father
on.
was an
What
agony.
tore
Hold
everybody
on.
up?
I have to speak.
Trinidad, hold on.
The
I was still
father was
talking.
an agony.
Trinidad, I was still
I'm
talking.
just saying. I'm sorry. I'm
Just
just
really quick.
passionate. I'm sorry.
It's just one sentence and I'm done. What tore everybody up was when he turned around and looked back at the father before they took him out the courtroom. And the dad just wanted to explode, but he knew if he exploded on dude, he's going to jail. Like, okay, you already took my daughter. What else do I, you know what I'm saying? What else do I have left? But what tore everybody up in that break room was when dude stopped, turned around, and looked at old boy, looked at the father. That's what really tore between him screaming and then old boy turning around. That's what tore everybody up in there.
Yeah,
But
fuck
that's
that
go.
nigga. That nigga, you a bitch. That nigga killed your seed, nigga.
But you turned
Nigga,
around and looked at me. Oh,
you waiting for this nigga to be caught in jail to scream at him in the courthouse? Fuck you, nigga. That nigga's supposed to be
Oh,
dead
you gonna
before they
get it.
arrested that nigga. I'd have
You
blew
gonna get it.
my baby mama head off in that nigga. I'm going to jail. Ain't no trial for them two niggas. I'm going to
But
trial.
see, Miss Jill in the chat, she absolutely right. She bringing up cases on cases. Like I said, that father was in agony. That was his seed. That was
Yeah,
his
yo,
flesh and
yeah,
blood. Flesh
the
and
father
blood.
is to
And
blame.
Mr.
The
Pookie, I
father is to
agree with
no,
you.
no.
stop it,
Fuck
stop
that.
it,
The
Hold on,
Pookie,
father's
stop
hold
it,
on,
stop it,
brother.
Pookie,
Y'all don't let
stop
me
it.
speak for nothing.
My wife. If I was
So
No,
wait a
divorce my
minute,
wife
Pookie.
right
I
no,
can't
now,
make it
don't
nigga,
about
be
women,
y'all
but you
niggas
can
be
make it
disrespectful.
about
bugging,
men.
dog. I'm
Wait a
about to
minute,
get on my
Pookie.
Pookie
I
shit,
can't
yo.
make
Jay
it about
Prince,
women, but you
Jay
can make it
Prince,
about men
Mr.
saying that he's
Prez. I'm
to
about to get on
blame.
my Pookie shit with these niggas, dog.
Pookie,
You niggas
you
better
can't.
relax.
Don't be hypocritical, bro. Don't say that I can't put
Better
it on women, but
relax,
then you want to
nigga.
put it
My
on
wife
men.
know. If I was to divorce my wife right now, she know for a fact what type of nigga she's supposed to be. Bring around my seed. She know
Facts,
protocol.
facts,
She know
facts,
protocol.
facts.
Nigga, that will never happen to me.
But Pookie, you can't stop who she brings around her. You can't control
Exactly.
what happens in
No,
her
I
house.
can, nigga.
You can't
Cause
control
No,
nigga,
you
nothing
my
under that
cannot.
house.
And
no,
see,
You can't
this is
nigga.
the
control
You
nothing.
wanna
problem.
know what? You
This is
wanna
the
know what?
problem. How delusional you are, bro. What do you mean you can
Delusional.
control who she brings around your kid? You
Yes,
can't.
he can.
Oh
He can.
You
no,
cannot.
He
no. I
You
can.
can't
can
control
too.
none of
Yes,
that.
he can.
Nigga, my
That's his
wife
child.
operates
Yes, he
on
can.
my privilege on who she can bring around my seeds and vice versa.
Not when you're out the house, bro. You can't
No,
control
when I'm out
shit.
the house, no.
That's
See, we
normal.
different.
Yes, he
If y'all was to break
Hey,
up,
Sugar Mom, don't say anybody's
uh,
embarrassing. You're the last person to say somebody's embarrassing. Just
This why we
stop
different,
typing, Sugar Mom. Just be quiet.
This why we
No,
different,
y'all not doing it. Mr. Pookie, right.
No,
Mr. Pookie is right.
this why
He
we
can
different.
control it. That's
you
his
can't
My
control
child.
seeds
nobody.
feel.
You can't
You
control
make
nothing
my
that happened in
Amen.
the house.
yo
You can't control.
you.
You can't even
Yes, he
control what time
can.
your child go to bed,
She
bro.
gonna control
Yes,
Stop
it,
it.
he
huh?
can.
Stop
She
it.
gonna control it, huh?
Let me
That's
say
the
this
point.
way.
Yes, he
That's the
can.
point. She's not about to control. I'm telling you, you can't tell her who she can have in her house.
Mr. President.
Yes, he can.
Listen,
No woman about to do that.
He can. What are
don't mute
you?
me.
No, you
Don't mute
can't.
me.
Go ahead, Jay Prince.
Okay.
That nigga eating watermelon. Relax. That nigga
You
still yo,
relax. Shut the fuck
swallow.
up, Pookie.
Okay.
PhD will relax. Swallow, nigga.
This my thing. One, you cannot control. Even though I know we like to make ourselves feel good by saying it, but
Facts.
at the end of the day, we cannot control who she end up with. This man literally was trying his hardest, fighting for his kid. This was really touching me. I remember this case because while he was fighting for his kid, I was fighting for my kid at the same time. And he was literally fighting for his kid. So the woman utilized the powers that be, saying that he DV'd her, had a domestic violence case against him. So they prevented him from seeing the kid. And it was like within a year, he ended up starting seeing the kid. Then he kept scratches. He seen scratches on her nose and stuff. So he reported to the court. He was like, man, look at my child, man. I remember when I was going to the because they had a chips order. And then my baby would come and see me. She had these little knots, and our mama would say, she would tell the people that my daughter, and her sister probably had fought and something like that, but this is not. I'm like, damn, every time I see my baby, she fucked up. Oh, and dirty. Now, like, I be buying my baby like weeks worth of clothes every visit. And I was visiting her like once every 2 weeks. So, but anyway, this thing that's really touching me. This man was literally going to this court, fighting hard for his kid in the protection of his child. And within a year, they handed his child in a body bag.
Yo, Jay Prince, he's a bitch.
No.
Nah, Jay Prince. Hey, listen, my wife know right. Listen, dog, and I'm gonna keep this real with y'all. And I've had these discussions with my wife. You know, hey, do you know ain't a damn nigga on this earth gonna tell me how to raise my kids? I don't give a fuck if it's a judge, law enforcement.
Gonna do call 911. The police gonna come.
Yeah. You ain't calling none of that. You ain't doing none of that. You ain't doing none of that.
This nigga crazy.
Nah, I ain't invincible. I have consequences. I've told y'all. So hold on.
But you sound like the person that's gonna crash out. That's what you sound like. You sound like the one that's about to crash out.
Hey, Ashley, can you look at the back?
Don't do that out because I've done that before. Jay Prince, hold on. Let me talk to Mr. Prince.
Yeah.
Jay Prince, have I ever held back my domestic violence shit with y'all? I've always put that on the table, right?
Right, but
you're saying it like you proud of that shit or something. Like,
no, I'm not proud of it, nigga.
The thing is, once you and your woman are no longer together,
dog, it's fucked up.
Pookie, real quick. The thing is, once you and your woman no longer together, your whole belief system goes out the window, and she know at the end of the day, you don't have that much power no more. Mm-hmm. In fact, she gonna show you that you powerless, especially when she start fucking another man.
Jay Prince. Listen, my wife don't think a nigga on this earth is more powerful than me because she understands.
You say that now until y'all break up.
No, nigga, I've been through it.
Then
nigga.
she's gonna be scorned. She's gonna be scorned. She's gonna be looking. Some chicks look for revenge. They could look for ways to hurt you.
Okay,
you can't control nothing. You can't control nothing.
Yo, let me highlight.
I'm not sure who you think you are.
No, let me highlight. I'm not one of them niggas. I always have I've been to jail for domestic violence, my nigga, and I was in the wrong because I didn't know how to control myself. I didn't have the tools. I looked at woman, man, you're an adult. I'll fuck you up. No matter your gender. I smack the shit out you violate me.
So she should have blew your head off is what you're saying.
If she did that, she would have been right.
Pookie, what you're saying is not smart, man.
It ain't smart, nigga. What you talking about? If I smack your sister and she shoot me in my face, is she not smart?
No,
that's self-defense. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Wait. In this scenario, based on
it's not based on my wife, dog.
Hey,
I had to look at
your impulse control, man. Just let me say something, man. Based on one woman's actions, who not because she's a woman, but because she's chemically unbalanced or whatever is wrong with her.
Yo,
right?
Fuck that chemically imbalanced shit, nigga. Niggas is crazy. Niggas bugging out, dog. We don't have the tools.
You just tried to teach us about postpartum is real. Like, bro, one minute you want to go about life.
Yo, Ashton. That's because the woman had a whole baby inside of her. You don't think her physiology
please mute his mic. PA Ziva, please.
Bro, you ain't talking about shit, bro. Like, you all over the place.
We got let Dark Lake finish. I want everybody to have really get their points out on this topic. I think there's more of a real sensitive topic for a lot of people.
My bad. Yo, you know what, fellas? You wanna know what, fellas? My bad. I apologize. Let's really chop it up. Let's be men and have a conversation.
The issue that I have with this isn't like something wrong with women or anything like that. It's the system in which we live that have these vested interests to keep the father out of the loop when it comes to authority. And it's like people have tell signs, right? They have patterns, right? When they show that they're not a healthy parent or they have dysfunctional habits, these are things that are noticed, right? These aren't things that are just, oh, we didn't know this about her or we didn't know this about him. The problem that I have is that the bias is so strong in women's favor in the court system that
Facts.
if the man was in her position, right, they wouldn't even, I mean, they wouldn't even let him know the court date. They would just have the court date. This man is crazy. He's imbalanced, right? He has a mental disorder. The baby needs to go to the mother or whoever else. But it's like for whatever reason, it's like the courts are so hell bent on excluding the father out of authority or favoritism when it comes to the children, and it's a major problem in our society. And I think that the government has a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
Yo, Doc Lake. My wife had 3 pregnancies, right? I had twins and 2 younger ones.
Hey, just hear me out. How you doing? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. My wife had 3 pregnancies, right? You listen to me, bro? But I want you to really listen to me.
Okay.
I'm not on no bullshit.
Just say this ain't no postpartum, man. This ain't got shit to do with postpartum. That bitch is sick.
It does.
She was with a fucking cornball.
No. So, yo,
bro, if postpartum was real, that bitch would be in jail right now.
No.
Postpartum is real, but this is not what this is about.
If postpartum was real, this girl wouldn't be going to jail right now.
You know what?
Let people finish their thoughts.
So this is what I want to say. So Pete, me, Pookie, as a man, I can't tell you what postpartum really is about. It takes the woman, and I have to read my wife, My wife, with all her pregnancies, pregnancies. What?
May I please get a chance to speak? I said
No.
Wait, Trinidad.
Yo.
Everybody get a chance to speak.
Listen, with all my wife's pregnancies, that shit was hard on her body, dog. Hard. Her whole physiology changed. The shit was hard. Like, it was like, yo, when you gotta go to the doctor, your shorty is 4 months, and it's like you in early what's the shit called?
We know every pregnancy is different.
Yeah. My wife went through that 3 times. No, we're not saying, all right, Trinidad. Let me explain what I'm saying. As a man, when you looking at your shorty, her blood pressure up, you don't know if your kids is gonna come out at 3 months premature. That shit fucked up. You don't think that affects that woman mentally? And when she births that child, you don't think something is her chemicals have to realign and balance out, dog. She just came from being a whole mother.
We got that, but that's not what this is about. Because it's 4 years later.
Yeah, and Pookie, also too, the point is that has always been the case.
That shit lasts for that long.
Been the case, but men and the Black community used to have better ways to regulate that through the community, but we don't have that anymore.
Thank you, Dark Lake. That's what he keep missing, bro.
No, I'm not missing nothing. What y'all missing is
nigga.
Postpartum depression. Nigga, when you have your seed and your equilibrium ain't balanced out, your chemicals ain't come down to the right way, and you still feel a certain way, dog.
Bro, you missing
the
point. If the church was in the fucking household, bro, if the church was in the fucking house.
I don't think this is a conversation about postpartum or mental
illness.
illness. This woman killed her. Hey, Trinidad, damn. This woman murdered her child. She abused and neglected her child over a long period of time until the child ended up dead, right? So I don't think none of y'all are mental health professionals, so y'all not qualified to have that conversation. So just talk about what we do know.
I'm definitely in.
You definitely are not, Pookie. You cook for a living. Get out of here.
Nigga, I had a wife that would have been pregnant.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're not qualified to.
No, don't do that. So PhD, you got children.
You're not qualified to.
PhD, but don't mute me. You got children.
I'm muting your ass. You're not.
You got children.
You are not qualified to diagnose anyone, especially someone you've never met or spoken with, right? So the first thing people who work in mental health will tell you is diagnosis don't work like that. And if y'all understood the quote unquote science like you saying you do, you would understand that all of that shit is subjective anyway. Moving on. So that's not the conversation. Talk about what we do know. This woman had a child. She and her boyfriend, her new boyfriend, or however long she was with the man, abused and neglected the child over a period of time, and the child ended up dead. That's what the conversation is.
Now,
Okay.
now here's one quick that because I don't think the man really did nothing. I think the man was
Nah, that
they
nigga was accomplished, dog.
No. The man, they blaming him for going over there. What sound like what they saying? He was just going over there, getting some pussy, maybe eat and not reporting what he seen with the baby. He probably wouldn't even pay attention to the baby. He was just over there just trying to get some guts and feed, get some food. I truly believe she did all of that beat and abuse on her own.
It wasn't just a woman. It wasn't just a woman, Jay Prince.
I agree.
Yo,
I don't think
hold
we can
on.
say that fairly because we don't.
I want to get hold on. Nah, fuck that. I want to get PhD Diva 2 cents on this. PhD.
Go ahead, Trinidad.
See, you hating.
Really
Don't do
quick.
that.
Because no, really quick, you can see it. The girl what's her name? Sierra. She looks insecure. She want to do anything and everything. Cause I've been seeing this all life. The girl
What that nigga
want to
daddy?
do.
What a daddy was that?
Excuse me. She want to be
Shut
a
up.
ride
This
or die.
bitch nigga crying in the car.
Oh my goodness.
No, they killed your seed. You crying in the car.
Boo, please. She'll do anything for her dude, her man, whatever you want to call him, because he ain't a man the way he is. However, However, she did to do whatever the sacrifice for her man. She wanted to be in love and be married and be a wife and all XYZ. She gonna sacrifice her child. Her child. We getting back to this case. Her child to be with a man. And this ain't no different. I've seen it. It's all throughout the world. Let's be clear. She's insecure. She just
Trinidad.
I got a man.
She did not.
No, that's upsetting me. That case is upsetting me because Mr. JP said it right. That her father, the biological father,
was a bitch.
Was trying to no, he was what? He was trying to protect his child. How is he a
protect his
PI?
child? His child is dead. What you mean?
Is
He
your
trying to
logic,
protect it?
bro?
He went what? He went through court trying to fight for his daughter to come to with him.
What are you talking about, bro?
Yo,
Doc,
talking
about?
Yo, Trinidad, be quiet.
Okay, well, you be quiet too. Let me read this super chat real quick. Just hear me out, $5. Sup, JP, Dark Lake, Pookie. All right, go ahead.
Can I explain this? Yo, I'm not giving no excuses for nobody. Listen, Trinidad, that nigga is crying in a courtroom.
Yes.
Nigga, I'm not giving you no chance to cry in the courtroom. I see them signs before we get to the courtroom. Bitch, you fucking with my
Doesn't
seed.
matter. A man can emote however he wants to when he fucking wants to.
Yo,
bro.
yo. What you mean emote? His seed is gone, nigga.
Wait a minute, Pookie.
Nigga, what you talking about?
A man isn't a bitch.
His seed is gone, nigga.
No. Now you need to be quiet. No, now you need to be quiet.
You need to be quiet, nigga.
This ain't fucking GBG
nigga,
shit.
his seed is.
This ain't GBG shit.
Killed
This
his
is Dark Lake
4-year-old
Revive.
daughter, nigga.
You listen to what I'm
in
saying
the
out because I don't like what you're saying. Listen to what the
I'm
fuck
saying,
I'm saying.
nigga. Don't be.
Listen to it. No. So stop with your fucking impulse control problems. Listen to
ain't
what
no
the fuck
impulse
I'm saying.
control, nigga.
Ain't no fucking man.
Dark Lake,
shame another
okay,
man.
Dark Lake.
No. Ain't no Dark
Calm
Lake.
down,
Chill.
calm down.
Listen to what I'm saying. No man should shame another man for crying anywhere because he lost his daughter and the emotions rushed in. No man should be fucking shamed for that shit. So don't stop doing that fucking red pill hunting. Whatever the fuck you doing, a man is a fucking
it's not
robot.
red pill, Dark Lake.
If a man wants to fucking cry because his daughter died, let the man cry and don't call him a fucking bitch.
Dark Lake. Okay, Dark Lake. Dark Lake. Can you let me expound on what I'm saying? That man seen those red flags before this happened, dog, and he didn't want to. He did not want this. This is why I'm gonna go agree with Jay Prince.
Nigga, he been trying to get his child for a year. If that nigga would have took his child, it would have been kidnapped. What is you saying?
Nigga, what you mean, Ben? Nigga, my wife don't control.
What Pookie said is
nigga.
What Pookie said is he should have probably deleted the dude before even court date, but
Not even delete, Jay Prince. Not even delete. Let me say
She
this
the
to
one
y'all.
who
My
JP.
wife
She the one who
does.
put the JP. She the one who put the
Listen,
baby in the oven.
if
What
he
is
would
listen.
you
I
have
could
done
take y'all.
saying?
something, if he
Listen. I
would
could
have
take
done
y'all. Tell my
something
wife right
egregious,
now, nigga.
if he
I
would
am
have
the ultimate.
hold on once, Pookie. If he would have done something egregious, that would have prevented him. That would have kept him out of his daughter's life from the courts. For real, for real. He
But if
didn't
he would
know.
have
Yo,
did something,
this is
He didn't know he was
this is
going
all I'm saying.
to and come to find out the mother of the child was going to murder his child.
Yo, peep this, Jay Prince. My wife family know. If it's one thing I do, they know I protect my seeds. They know that off bat, right? So look at that
Pookie,
foundation. That's the line I have. I would
Pookie.
never put my children in harm's way. And when I say that, that means also worrying about the mother of my children and who she's dealing with. Nigga, we gotta be real.
Hey, 40 Boom in the chat. You can get your ass up on the panel, bro. You got some
Yeah,
shit to say to me? Then get your
I don't know
ass on
what
the
he's
panel,
saying.
grow some fucking balls, and get your ass on the panel and tell me that shit to my face. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Go ahead, Pookie.
So one
Sorry,
okay.
thing
go ahead.
that we don't talk enough about is the fact that for many women, they're having these children with men because they think that it's going to somehow hold on to the man. And once the relationship with that man is over, they really don't want those children anymore.
Facts.
PhD, but that's what I've
That's
been
one
PhD, can
thing
you
that we
saying.
repeat
don't really
that?
talk
Hey,
about.
PhD, can
That's
you
what
repeat
I've been
that?
Hey,
saying, PhD.
no,
What
PhD,
did
even
you say?
keep going. No, PhD, even keep
No,
going. What happens
keep
after
talking about the
that?
Can you
women
repeat
who
what
don't
you
want their
said?
kids.
Keep going. Yeah, exactly.
Nigga, that's what you on this fucking panel for. What is you stupid, nigga?
But she ended up
Who?
giving it to the man though.
Yo, no. Let me. So
That's what
let
I'm
me tell
talking
you.
about. So now she with a new man. She certainly don't really want to be bothered with that kid from that old relationship, right?
Because
The
she got to
kid
deal
from the
with you.
old relationship is an impediment now because she's with a new man. And so
I
that's part of the issue. Men, stop impregnating a lot of these women, especially when you know it's not a permanent relationship. Because a
PhD,
lot
but
of times they're not going to want that child once they're done dealing with you.
PhD, but you know I love you, right?
Unless the child is
We love each other, Pookie. We love each other.
Yeah.
unless
Okay.
the
So
child is
me and you, can me and PhD, but let's have this real conversation, PhD. But my wife has went through. Nah, no. So my wife has been through postmortem, whatever they call it. It never went to. It never postpartum. It never went to an extent where she's abusing my kids, but it has went to an extent where you know,
Subjective.
and it's not subjective. They physiology
Pookie,
change.
was y'all in
No,
church?
no.
What?
Yo,
So
let me talk.
y'all
Let
went
me
in church,
talk. Cause
Pookie.
you niggas is dumb. You niggas not trying to
Was
you
y'all
don't
in
understand.
church, Pookie? Yes or no? Was she going through
Don't matter if
postpartum?
we was in church.
This man
Yo,
Dark
said
Lake.
let me talk.
Don't that prove my point? Don't that
This why I
fucking
gotta
prove my
talk to
fucking
a. This
point?
why I gotta
I think
talk
it
to a smart
does.
nigga like PhD.
It's like
Dumb
everybody
PhD.
is
nigga, man.
skimming over it. Everybody is skimming over the point that you're
No,
making.
I'm
I think
not.
it's
I'm
He
not.
invalid.
studied doing it, bro. I just said
No, I'm
if
talking about the real shit. I'm talking about the real
okay,
shit.
nigga, you just admitted that you wasn't in church, nigga. So what the
The
fuck?
church and the
What the fuck
community
you want us
has
to
nothing
listen
to
Do
do
with
to,
with what
this,
she
yo,
did,
yo,
bro.
Ashton, stop
It
it,
has nothing to
Ashton.
do with what she did.
bro?
Yes,
Bro,
Ashton. That's I'm
you
not
not
talking
missing a
about
point,
that.
nigga. It take a village to raise a child. If they would have seen any of these fucking signs,
Want the
they would have
baby
went to
at
fucking
all.
authority. Yeah. Oh my
No,
god.
do
Hey,
y'all not
PhD, but can I
understand?
read Just Hear Me Out's chat? Super chat? All right, Just Hear Me Out. How you doing? The coolest white dude on YouTube, in my opinion. I
okay, just
remember.
hear me out.
Oh,
Hold on.
you want to? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, just hear me out. $5. I remember this case. I thought the every March 11th is 24 hours solitary was a nice touch with the life sentences.
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
I mean, they be in the hole on that day, on the day that they murdered the baby.
All right,
That's what they were
fellas.
sentenced to?
Huh?
That's what they were. That's part of their sentence?
No, that's what the prosecutor was asking for. But
Oh,
the dude, he got life with parole after 20 years, and he had at the time he had a 3-year. He had 3 years in, which would have been 17 years.
okay.
You know, stuff like that. He could apply for parole.
Okay.
Yeah, I ever seen? And so I'm gonna say some
And
foul
not
shit.
only that, Mr. JP, hold on. Not only that, Mr. JP, that clip you just showed us about the case, because we're talking about the case, right? You
Yeah.
always talk about how the mothers they receive government assistance. She was in an apartment building, so I'm assuming I don't know the details, but I'm assuming she was getting government assistance,
Because she
and
was in an
she threw
apartment
all
building?
the yeah,
Well,
it
we
was
don't
an
know that
apartment
Trinidad.
building.
Trinidad, we don't know that though. We don't know
Mr.
that.
Nah,
J-
yo, yo, yo,
Mr.
yo,
J-
yo.
he showed the clip. Y'all didn't watch the clip.
What does that have to
These
He
do with
showed
women,
the
anything?
clip.
she has one child, and she might not have went through postpartum.
What
PhD, but
I'm
doesn't have
saying is,
a child. No, when you dealing with a woman who's
you
going
been
through that.
throwing me off.
No,
Come
How
on,
did
no,
they
I'm trying to
diagnose
PhD.
tell
her?
y'all, you haven't been through
Okay,
that.
He
PhD
how?
showed the
hasn't been through
clip.
that. So
That
when I'm
lady
trying to
was
give
living
you,
in the apartment. Hold
Yeah.
on. That
no,
lady was
no,
living in
that
hold
doesn't mean you're gonna
on.
kill your seed. It means
I
that
didn't
you.
say that. Let me
So let
speak,
me tell
please.
y'all what that shit means, and let
May
me
I
tell y'all when
please
it's not
speak?
regulated. All right,
OMG.
y'all want to talk
Mr.
real?
JP
Fuck, matter
showed
of
the
fact, fuck that.
clip.
We gonna talk real, J Prince. Yo, Mr. Prez, let me
Yeah, let's
run
talk
this shit real
real.
quick.
Hold on.
Yo,
Nigga, you don't
Hold
yo,
listen.
on.
What you talking
nah, I ain't
about?
gotta
If you
listen.
want to
Man,
go
you
Yo,
ain't
to
you
the
yo,
ain't letting
clip,
So
nobody
what the
else
fuck
talk,
is you
JP. You've been
saying?
talking the
Y'all,
whole time.
Let me say this, and I'm a
let
mute.
me
Let me
speak.
say.
The woman in the apartment building, like I said, she was receiving government
Wait a
assistance.
minute.
You clearly
What does living in an apartment building have to
Nothing to
do
do
with
with
receiving
anything,
can I
man.
government
please
assistance?
finish?
not
Can
a
I
bitch
finish?
ass thing.
It
May I
does.
finish?
It does. I'm with her. It does.
Wait a
Cause
minute.
it's
So if
go.
you live in an apartment, you
I'll be
automatically receive
quiet.
No,
I,
government
I,
no,
assistance?
no.
ain't both of y'all from New York?
Yeah.
Well,
No, I'm
most
from
people live in
Philly.
apartments.
What does it have to do with
I'm.
abusing your child? I'm confused.
This is so so
Y'all
so.
won't let me speak.
Listen, if y'all let me talk, cause yo Trinidad, you're not saying this the right way. Let me explain this to y'all. When a woman is going through postpartum depression, they shit is off, dog.
Okay, how did they
This
diagnose your wife with
What's
postpartum
the
depression?
apartment?
no. Fuck the apartment. The blood pressure. The how
Blood
she's
pressure
thinking.
has nothing to do with postpartum.
No,
That's
How you
no,
know?
it's physical.
It does not. No, it does.
PhD. You're not
no,
listening to me,
no.
PhD.
How
How
did
You're
they
you
not
know she
listening.
just
diagnose
ain't
your wife
anemic?
Right.
with
Miss
postpartum?
No, it's
Eva,
not.
Eva is
Nigga, I
right.
done
I'm
been
about to
with
put
my
some money
wife.
on his head, man.
Yo, I done
This
been with my
nigga
wife,
here.
dog. You have to
How was
wait.
she diagnosed? What was the
That's
process
why
of
I
them
asked you to talk to
diagnosing her?
me. The doctor has diagnosed. You know, it's the chemical buildup. Y'all are different women.
So what
With
type of test did they do to test her chemical buildup?
it's also with
They gave her a
it.
physical and gave her some
No, it
medicine.
ain't just the doc. It ain't. This is what I'm trying to say. It's not just the doctor. It's you as a man seeing the
Man,
woman you in.
Diagnosing? No.
JP,
I'm
please
asking
give me your link
specifically
for your
about the
cash app. I already got
diagnosis.
it.
Yo,
How
see,
did
I
they
see, I so you're
diagnose
not
Give
letting
me
me
5 minutes on
finish.
Pookie. Give me 5 minutes on Pookie.
We could do that. Yo, just let me explain what I'm trying to say. Can y'all let me
Pookie?
explain?
No.
You
All
keep
I'm
saying
asking you
that
is
shit,
one
bro.
I'm
question.
not
How
explaining because
did
y'all
they
niggas don't. Yo,
diagnose her? How
see,
So
did they
I'm trying to, I'm trying to relax.
but you been cutting us off for 30 minutes trying to
Move
Yeah,
on,
nigga,
explain
I'm
what
Pookie.
you
gonna
want to
cut you
explain.
off. When the last
Move
time
on,
you seen your
Pookie.
seed? So now I gotta get on Pookie shit. When the last time you seen your seed?
I ain't got
Move
no
on,
kids,
Pookie.
nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, you don't.
That
So
don't.
shut up, nigga, and
So
learn
how to
Thank
make
something,
my
you.
point invalid, nigga? You don't know
nigga, cause
nothing.
it does.
All you do is post salt on steaks and cut cheese. You don't know
That's
shit,
what.
bro. Stop
What?
it.
It's on
That's all the
Pookie,
Alright,
nigga do is
man.
that's
cut
all.
cheese
That's
and
all.
post
5
salt
minutes
on
on
That's all.
Pookie,
steaks,
That's
JP.
all I do.
bro.
But I'm
Stop
trying to.
it.
Yo, matter of fact, talk to me, nigga. Violate. Do
I
what you
already
do.
put the I already put the 5 minutes on you, bro. You
So
need to
what I
chill, bro.
wanted to finish,
You
what
pay
I
for me
wanted
to
to
just
Damn.
get
finish,
off, nigga. Hold on.
let me,
You pay for me to. Hold
Hey, you
on.
guys, so
Nah,
you guys, I'm
nigga.
gonna bounce. Hey, Jay Prince, thank you so much for having me
Yeah,
on the
hold
show.
on. Yo.
PhD, thank you for
You
having me
put
on.
money. You put
I just
money
want
on
to
my
say,
head,
wait,
nigga.
Pookie, I just want to say
You need
this.
5 minutes to chill, bro.
Man, go
All
ahead.
this is just a result. It's not a man problem or a woman problem. It's just a result of a lost value system in our society. And since the powers that be want to, it just so happens that they want to capitalize and monetize off of the resources of man. man, and they use women to do this a lot, and then they don't make smart decisions like, oh, this person has bad mental disorders. You know what? We should give the child to the father. We'll see time and time again that they won't, if there's some sort of financial incentive whatever percentage they take from child support or whatever. The money is more important.
Yo,
than the
shut up,
well-being of
nigga. This is why I
the
gotta
money.
get muted.
The money is more. The money is always when we're dealing with the government. Wait. I just want to say this: when we're dealing with the government, when we're dealing with the judicial court system, when we're dealing with the powers that be in the Western world, especially when it comes to the Black community, money and how something can use you is always going to be more important than our children's lives, and that's what it's really about. That's why I want to come up on the show.
Before you go, Dark Lake, actually, I wanted to have this convo. Glad you was here to have the convo. Like, my baby mama, one of them suffered from postpartum, and she's doing like, it's like this deep automatic. It's like this deep depression that they be in.
Jay Prince. That's what I was
and
trying to say.
And they always like either mad or days they feel like it be days where they feel like the world is in. They just be in these. It's like they living in their own mind. Like they it's like they thoughts. I don't know what it is, but
yo, Mr. Prez, did you run from that?
Sometimes like it don't got a postpartum depression period. Don't got a time frame that you can heal from depression. And a lot of times, if the woman suffer from depression or something like that before the pregnancy, all the other type of stuff, it's just going to enhance it.
But see, here's the thing, Jay Prince. Everything you're saying is valid. These are things that women go through naturally. Some go through it in a lesser capacity than others. But when it comes to women, there's always going to be an extra thing you have to consider pertaining to their biology, their chemical, the way that their the chemicals.
See, yo,
Dark
Lake.
But wait. But also,
JP, I put 5 on his head, bro. I sent you 5, bro.
Yo, don't do that. Yo, you doing that to me? I gotta do 5 to get me back up out of here. The fuck we doing up here? Fuck we doing up here?
Take 5, bro. Just take 5, bro.
I want to have a conversation, man.
Yo, fuck your 5, nigga. I just paid $50 to do the what's the shit when you gift niggas? Don't do that,
nah,
dog.
Fuck that. I put 5
Don't
on your
do
head.
that, dog.
Mute this nigga.
Don't do that. Yo, don't do that.
Right. Hey, I gotta give
don't
it to
do
you.
that. Yo, see, this is why it's fucked up up here.
This is a serious conversation to be doing.
The father of the child.
I'm gonna stay because you want to have the conversation, but dude, this guy let him finish his point, bro.
Less, bro.
Well, send me my 5 back.
Yeah, fuck you, nigga. $5. I just paid $50 the other day for gifting niggas.
We don't care. That was the other day. That's what we're talking about
nigga.
today.
Nah, nigga, don't do me like that, nigga. Yeah, that shit don't matter with me and you, nigga. You Black House, nigga. Fuck, nigga, you can't. Black House can't boo Black House.
I ain't Black House. I'm an intellect.
Yeah, nigga, you is. You an ignorant nigga.
Okay. This is my thing. Women deals with certain stuff. I don't believe that it's safe for women, babies, to be up under women by herself.
No, it's okay Jay Prince, it's okay for them to be around women by themselves, right? That's how it's been for a long time. It was like before women were able to create their own station in life and go to work just like a man could. For a long time, it was the men working out and then the women were taking care of kids and stuff like that. So, but the thing about it is the thing that society has stopped considering is the emotional aspects of women that's different from men. And what they're doing is they haven't implemented these things in law. So there's a certain psychology that men have and a certain type of psychology that women have, right? On purpose, the laws and the structure have not synced their laws up with the psychology of woman on purpose. Like, for example, if society and science knows that women are more impulsive with their emotions psychologically than men are, right? Then creating something like no-fault divorce and implementing it in law makes absolutely no sense. Because if they know that a woman is more emotional than men, then you could presume that a woman will make an emotional decision, right, that she will regret later, right, and regret divorcing that dude just because she was angry that week or that month or whatever, right? But the laws haven't matched up with the psychology of women because, in my opinion, the goal is to depopulate there's depopulation. The goal is to break the nuclear family structure. That's what the goal is for whatever nefarious new world order, whatever you want to call it, plans that the top 1% have for all of us. So the laws are purposely not in sync with the psychology of certain people or demographics in this country. So and the problem is too on a sociological level, right? In society, no one can really speak up against it because you become a chauvinist or a person who hates women or want to oppress women if you say this. It's like, oh, you don't want women to have rights. No, that's not the case. It's not that I don't want women to have rights. I just think that the laws should be updated to match the type of emotional complexities that women have that men don't.
Well, so that's the thing. I don't think that women have emotional complexities and men don't. Like, first off, no part of psychology shows that women are more impulsive in any way than men, right? Impulsivity or lack of impulse control is actually associated with men more so than
That
women.
is
No, I said
false,
emotional. No,
PhD,
no, no,
bro.
no.
That's
I said
not false
emotional.
at all.
I said emotional impulsive. I
Yeah,
said
So
more
PhD, but
exactly.
PhD,
But
emotional.
but
still, it's more associated with men,
PhD,
not
but
women. Shut up, Pookie. Uh, and
you
so
never have
it's
you been pregnant?
and so
Yeah, it's a
that
difference.
doesn't
See,
need
we
to be
gotta have that
codified into
conversation,
law. The
PH.
other thing, shut up, Pookie, is that the psychology of men and women is to a large extent socially constructed. That's why you'll see it play out differently in different societies. And so I think a lot of the
You
ideas
being too
that
smart, PhD, but stop it.
that people have, in terms of,
Drop me.
what
You
women
gonna
do,
have to
what
drop
women.
me, nigga.
Okay, well, that's exactly what I'll do.
PhD have been pregnant a couple times.
Absolutely, no, okay, no, don't do that.
So this is why I said let's
Wait,
have the real
PhD, but
conversation.
I
No,
just have to
no,
correct something
no,
you
no,
said.
no. This is
Go
why I
ahead.
said let's have the
Go ahead, Pookie.
PhD,
No,
but
no,
I'm not
no.
trying to violate you, PhD.
Okay, be quiet. Go ahead, Dark Lake.
Oh,
Yo, you gonna mute me and I ride
no,
out for
I
you.
listen.
You
No,
my
no,
homie. Don't do that.
no, PhD, but
Don't
I'll
do that,
remember it.
PH.
Let Pookie
Don't do
go.
that.
I did interrupt Pookie. So yeah, let me
Yo,
go. But I remember what I was saying.
Everything Dark Lake has said is a fact.
and this is
Okay.
what I
No,
want to
That
say.
you so?
PhD, but
You so? Oh no.
PhD.
Okay.
All
Thank
right,
you.
PhD, but all right, PhD, but you got me
hold on, no,
telling niggas
let Dark
fuck
Lake
they.
take it, Pookie. Let
Yeah.
Dark take
Oh
Lake.
Lord,
I just wanted
nah. She gotta understand this stick that I roll for. I'm telling niggas fuck them, fuck they dead family members, cause of you, cause of your picture. You better relax, nigga. Let me shine, nigga. You better stop playing.
Welcome
Don't do
back to the
Pookie
Black
like
House.
that.
Pookie is back.
Don't do Pookie like that, nigga.
Go ahead, Pookie. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Pookie.
nigga, I jump out the window for you. Don't
Okay,
play
I'm
me
sorry.
like that,
Okay,
PhD.
I'm sorry, Pookie. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So I said I want to have a conversation with you.
Okay.
You haven't been pregnant, right?
Mm-hmm. Can
No,
I
no,
ask
I'm not.
you a
I don't
question?
know that. I'm not saying
I
that.
haven't been
I don't.
pregnant. No
Okay,
pregnant. But that's
okay.
why I asked you.
Yes, she have.
How did they go about diagnosing what was the process of them diagnosing your?
No. This is what so you want to be book smart? My wife. No, my wife has been to pregnancy
Mm-hmm.
a couple with 3 pregnancies with my
Mm-hmm.
twins, my 4-year-old and my 3-year-old. Her pregnancies are hard, so she's going into early labor,
Mm-hmm.
and when you get pregnant, ladies, you're producing an exorbitant amount of chemicals that you didn't produce when you're not pregnant. I don't know
What
what it does to
chemicals?
your
What
brain.
chemicals?
I don't know, but I know it does something different to y'all because y'all react a different way, right?
Wait, so we're producing these chemicals, but you don't know what the chemicals are, but you know
Yes,
we're
PhD,
producing them.
but I'm not
But
that
so you
smart.
know.
I can't tell you the
Okay.
chemical. I can't give you the
So then, how you gonna know
periodic
that we're
table of the
producing them?
breakdown of the atoms and what they are. I just know because I've been through it, PhD. But
What? Okay. Go ahead.
No, but can you give me that? Can you give me that leeway? I've
I
been
don't know
with
what you're even talking about. You're saying that
no
women use
PhD, but I've
chemicals,
been
but
with
you don't
a.
know what they are.
Okay,
So you
cool.
just
I
got to
don't know
trust me
that.
that
Just
it's a
assume.
okay.
So what happened? So open your mind up.
Hmm.
Yes, you might have to trust me on this.
Okay.
Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. Look at her. She about to die trying to trust Pookie. Yeah. You relax. Tighten up. Relax. Listen to me, PhD. My wife has had postpartum depression, dog. And she might look at me, why are you telling people this? Because a lot of people don't like to talk about it. It's when you have a disconnect with your kids, but it's not anything that the mother wants. It's just the chemical imbalance in the mother is off.
Okay. So how did they evaluate that she had a chemical imbalance? What was the test for that?
Let me tell you, when your blood pressure is high and a lot of other of the little tests, like it's been 2 months since you had this baby. Why is your blood pressure high? Why is these other stipulations that we hit to see where you at? Why are those still high?
Wait a minute. So okay, so they diagnosed her with
No,
postpartum
she
depression
speaks to me.
because her blood pressure was high. But
No, it's other shit too.
nothing you will find will
No,
you
no, it's
see
not
that
just blood
high
pressure.
blood
So
pressure is an
it's
indicator
not
of
just blood
postpartum
pressure. She's
depression.
also talking to her husband. She's also talking to the nigga who fathered her seeds. I
Mm-hmm.
don't feel the right way. I feel funny. I don't know. Like their body, the woman's body is trying to readjust to mother mode. Y'all don't fall into mother mode right after pregnancy,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what a lot of women need to understand. You gonna hit that postpartum right after pregnancy. It
Mm-hmm.
might take you 1 to 3 months to fall into mother mode, and soon as you have that baby, doesn't mean you're gonna connect with that baby.
Okay. But I'm
Am I
just asking
wrong?
how the doctors were able to diagnose that it was postpartum that she had, as
The,
opposed to something else.
um.
When I
I
say
can't answer that, PhD.
Okay,
I'm not
go
even
ahead.
gonna say
That
I can't
bitch
answer
is
that.
just crazy.
let's get back to the topic.
No.
Let's get back to the topic. I like I think this
The nigga killed his baby. We on topic. Nigga,
Hold
start from
on.
here.
Just hear
no
me
like
out. $5, ladies, please. Pokey Ghost wrote what to expect when you're expecting. He's dropping knowledge for everyone.
no
No, I'm not. Yo, y'all niggas better realize that's why y'all niggas is baby daddies out here. Cause you niggas didn't know
here's
how
my
to
thing.
handle the pressure when your wife is feeling different. You niggas ain't know how to step up and lead her. You bitch ass niggas.
Hey,
Or that was a woman.
PhD Diva. Hey, if you don't mind, Pookie, it's PhD Diva.
Mm-hmm.
So before I forget it, the thing I was going to say is I don't think you're right that our psychology is socially constructed. I think that our psychology isn't socially constructed. I think that there is a social construct around our psychology.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So I don't know if it's just the society that's constructing our psychology for us. I think that's a debatable topic, but you have to agree that the system is purposely not I'm trying to find the word, but it's not considering the differences that women have in society. Like, for example, like a business, right? If it hires a man, right? If it hires a woman, it has to consider paternity leave. But if it hires a man, it doesn't have to consider that. So you see how like in the hiring practices, it has like updated its practices in order to consider the woman's differences. So the law in the court should do the same, but it won't do the same on purpose. And that was my point to Jay Prince. Do you understand that?
So maternity leave isn't
Oh, did I say
mandated.
paternity? I'm sorry. Go
No.
ahead.
Maternity leave isn't mandated, and many employers have updated their practices to offer, I guess, what you would call paternity leave as well, right? So men can take off because they had their wife or whoever had a baby because they have a new baby, right? Or if you adopt a child, both men and women have access to leave in order to adopt that child and get that integrate that child into their family, right? So
Yeah, but
it's not just specific to women. Everybody has access to these now if you have the type of job that offers that as a benefit.
Yeah, but they have to consider it more if they hired, like, let's say they hire 70% of women, right? They have to consider that more than if they would if they hired men. That's all I'm saying. Like, they have to put it in their budget, and they have to consider that.
You
For
talking
the
about
projection
budget?
of the next years or
Pookie, I'm
so.
finna
We
That's
just
all I'm
violate you, nigga.
saying.
hold on.
That's all I'm saying.
We just watched a video of where a woman allowed.
Pookie, man, you gotta let him finish, bro. You got to relax, bro.
My bad, Jay.
Damn, lay in the bed with your wife, nigga. Damn.
We really trying to have a serious. I'm trying to have a serious conversation about this topic, and I don't
All
want
right,
us
Jay
to be
Prince. Jay Prince. Let me know, what does the workplace have to do with what we just watched when this man and this woman done deceased the child?
You had 5 kids, nigga. What the fuck you mean? You don't know?
No,
I do know, but what is Darkley talking about that has anything to do?
It's because I was making
What
a
we
point
just
that
watched.
Yeah, wait.
He
Listen,
probably
this
feel
is
the
why.
same thing about what you talking about, but you won't let a
It's
nigga get shit
Yo,
out.
Ashton, shut up, nigga.
Pookie. What it has to do with it was a point that I was making. I was saying that the laws are not taken into consideration the different psychology and emotions of a woman that they have to consider that they wouldn't have to consider for a man. So that's and I brought up the example of like maternity or paternity leave, right? Is something that they have to consider more before hiring a woman. They have updated their practices in order to make that consideration. But I'm saying versus the law, the court systems that haven't done that haven't considered the differences of a woman's psychology and emotions. They haven't done it. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how situations like this can happen, where the girl dies.
Everything you just explained, I get what you're saying, and I respect it because I agree with you. But as a man, this is what every nigga on this panel, when you have a feeling that your seed is in harm, what the fuck the courts got to do with that? What
Nigga,
police got to do with that?
You can go to jail for kidnapping. What are you saying?
This nigga here.
What the fuck you mean, this nigga
What
here?
you
Nigga,
mean?
if you take your child,
I'm gonna be
you can
calm.
go to jail for kidnapping.
Okay.
What is you saying?
So the nigga who child died, he was following the rules. He was following the rules.
Wait a minute, hold on, Pookie, check this out. You think every Amber Alert is the nigga?
Nah, nigga, we not doing that. We not doing that. You just
nigga,
told
what
me.
the fuck you mean? Answer a fucking question. I just asked you one, and you
no, Pookie, please answer that.
You ain't answering shit.
Say that again.
That's a good question, Pookie. That's a good question, bro.
I'm gonna answer that question. Say that again.
I ain't asked shit up. What is Gouda cheese? Answer that.
Come on, dog. See,
No, bro. Hey, Ashton.
Just ask the question again, dog.
It was a good, ask the question again because it was good.
Bro, I'm good. I'm just chilling.
Okay, I'll ask the question, Pookie. What he said was that, do you think every Amber Alert, when it's like this kid is kidnapped, watch out for this type of car or whatever, do you think that's every single one you see on your phone, Amber Alert? You think that's legitimate that a guy is kidnapping a kid?
No.
Okay,
dumb nigga.
They're put in the category of kidnappers, of criminals, and what happened was they probably just had the kid out on a day extra that they were supposed to, and the mom got mad or something, and they called the cops, and all of a sudden he kidnapped his own kid and shit. So come on, man. If everybody listens to you, every black man would be a criminal.
Right. The problem that we having is that, like the man said, he was up in that court fighting for his kid, and they automatically assume that the mother was the best fit because she birthed the baby. That's the biggest problem that we having, that mothers automatically assume to be the best interest for the child. And that's not always the case. Matter of fact, it's more not the case. Because let's be clear, we know what goes on in these homes. These women, our families, them not going to tell them people that they female family just had a baby and it's not a good fit. And the problem is nobody ain't gonna say nothing. Typically, what I used to see when a woman have a baby, it'd be multiple women going over her house, staying like weeks at a time, helping her take care of the child, making sure she okay. Back then, they had like family oriented type of stuff and community type of stuff. Now the woman just there by herself. She done
And that's what's causing the biggest part of postpartum and fucking all this other shit, bro. Like, I don't understand why Pookie don't get that. Like, bro, we not arguing with you. We showing you what could have led up to avoid the shit, bro.
But
Like,
nigga,
you
no,
missing it.
no, I'm not missing it. I'm not
Pook, okay,
missing it.
okay, Pook. Just answer this question. When you say your wife was going through postpartum, was y'all in the church? Yes or no? Was y'all going to
Man,
church every
fuck the
Sunday?
church, nigga. I was right there by her side, nigga. I don't care what you, nigga.
Dumb
We talking about
nigga.
church.
Can I make a
Fucking
comment?
Don't do
nigga.
it, nigga. I don't care
Can I
about
make a
that, nigga. I
comment?
rocked
Dumb
out with her,
fucking
nigga.
nigga.
I ain't leaving.
Dumb.
What you mean, dumb
Hey,
nigga?
All right, hold on,
dumb
Pookie. Hold on.
fucking nigga, man.
Ashton, hold
What
on.
church got to
Ashton,
do
hold
with this,
on.
nigga?
Hold on,
You
hold on.
missing the point, bro.
JP,
We could have helped.
JP, in the video, when the mother was sitting right there,
Trinidad, you got YouTube in the back. Mute up.
so in the video, when you see her,
Mute up.
Jay Prince, I gotta bounce, bro. But God bless you guys. I think this is an important show that JP is doing, and I don't think it's a man problem or a woman problem. It's just a system problem, and it's not working. And I just hope that more women will realize that, because that was a girl that died, not a boy. So it's important for Black girls to be protected, and the best way for them to be protected is if Black men have authority over the Black community again.
I think, and that's my point. I really think that men.
I gotta go though. God bless you, Jay Prince. Peace.
All right, God bless you too, Dark Lake. I really think that Black men need to start. That Black men need to take charge of this stuff.
Well,
We-
so
we-
the
we-
thing,
But JP, if you take
of
charge,
the community,
let me
is
get
for
this
y'all to
out.
be able to
We
take
gave
charge
it. We gave it
yourselves.
to Black women.
No, that's fine. But y'all need to first be able to take charge of yourselves, right?
No.
And so if
Okay.
y'all
No,
can't be in
PhD,
control
but don't
of
do that.
yourselves,
I gotta get this out.
No.
No, hold on one, Steve. I gotta get this out. Please. And then you already know you're gonna do your thing with it. We gave it to Black women since the 60s. Nothing good came from it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just not gonna continue repeating the same stuff. When Black men was running, none of this shit that's been happening since the 60s and the 70s was happening.
Like what?
Even with students,
the nuclear family.
Black boys has been raised without his. They reading levels low. They violent. They violent. They acting feminine. They wearing girl clothes. We do not need. And as we gonna have to trump over what these women say. I'm sorry, Diva. We're gonna have to trump what we got to use our physical strength and trump what you niggas got to say. Because at the end of the day, y'all keep fucking us up, and we ain't gonna continue to make compromise with no woman. No, we're gonna take charge. Point blank, period.
Right.
That's how Black men should move. And if we have to go to war and die for what we stand on, that's what we have to do. We no longer should be able to take rules. What a woman say? Women should be leading us in the first fucking place.
Mm-hmm.
JP, you ain't gotta die for this shit. Cause
family at the end of the day,
nigga, you do, because you got to see. Jay Prince, what?
Go ahead, Jay Prince.
Women don't always know what's best. Put like this, men know how to maneuver, even though we all in the struggle. But what I'm saying is, men know how to maneuver in the struggle way better than a woman can. So we see the results, and I don't understand how women combat this. You see the results of women that's been raised in our communities. Our shit been fucked up. Nothing good came from it. Nothing. We dead. They dead. They in prison.
Mm-hmm.
They gay. Kids, little girls pregnant at 12.
That hardly ever happens, Jay Prince.
No more family reunions.
Because of some
It's
old
dramatic. Men acting feminine.
Right.
We do not need no woman to lead us no more.
That's the thing, Jay Prince. All of those things
So
were happening
JP, how can
when
you
y'all
say
were, hey,
church?
Trinidad. All
That
of those
shit was not
things were
happening like that,
happening. Yes,
PSD.
it was. It was all those things were happening when y'all was in charge, right? Is in fact, shortly after
That's false.
shut up, nigga. Shortly after you were released from slavery, one of the first drag
Nigga, I
queens.
wasn't no slave. Don't go back that far.
No. One of the first drag queens in this country was a black man. He would dress up as a woman,
Believe
had
that
other
shit.
niggas dressing up as women, and white men would come and pay them for their
You believe
services.
that it was the
So
first transsexual was
so
a white
miss me with that.
Drag
If we
queens, they
talking
was wearing
about, okay,
wigs.
then
The
look, y'all finna get caught on the tangent. If we talking about black boys having low reading levels, if you go back to the Moynihan report, it talks about how they were creating all of these programs for black boys to try to get them into college, and the black boys couldn't even qualify for them. They had to start opening it up to
You
black
recite
women,
everything that
and
our
the black
enemies that's
girls
against black men say about black men.
or whatever.
No,
So
no,
the
no. She
point
right,
is,
J. She
y'all
right. She
ain't
right,
never
JP.
no
You ain't trying to
motherfucking
know.
scholars.
Her
You ain't
sources come
never
from the
okay, but
same
you
people
ain't
that's
never no
against black
goddamn
men.
scholars. Put it that way, right? And
No,
no
but
then
what I'm
PhD,
saying,
get
all
your
those
own
sources
scholars.
comes from the same
No.
race
We
of
gonna look
men
at black men.
that's
We can
always
take
been
Booker
against
T.
black men.
No, Booker T. Washington, who was a black man himself, was telling you, hey, you niggas go and get a fucking trade because you ain't smart enough to be in no sciences and all that other stuff, right? And
what
that's
you
what
mean we
Exactly.
not smart enough?
that's
That's not what we want to do.
They
but
had
let
trades back then. Black men had trades.
if
They was
you
building their own
know
Hold on.
farmers.
PhD.
oh my
They was
god,
doing all
y'all
kinds of
morons. Y'all
electricians.
are
Pookie, you
They
morons.
had all
proving
the
her
trades.
Do
point,
you know what
Pookie.
No, I'm not.
Tuskegee
Yo,
Institute?
PhD, because we're
Black
not.
men had all the
Pookie,
trades back then.
Booker T.
Pookie. If you're
Washington.
not smart enough to go to college, you take your ass to trade school. You proving
But
PhD
black
your
men
point,
Ashton, you
right,
been to
bro?
college? Ashton, you been to college?
No, I went and got a trade,
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga, I have. I got
I
a trade
did.
and I have been to college. You dumb nigga.
So,
Most of
Both.
us
so
black
you,
men got trades
Yo,
on
you
our
so you
need to
resume.
missing the,
relax,
po-
nigga.
so you missing the point.
You
Everybody
don't
don't
get.
have
No,
to go
I'm
to
not missing the
college.
point.
Ass
I'm not
trades.
missing the
Everybody
point
don't
because
have
I've
to go
done
to
Come
both.
on now.
college.
I've done both, nigga. You niggas,
Okay,
you need to
and
explore
you
something
dumb
else.
nigga, you can't
You need to
explain what's
explore.
going on
You
with your
need to.
own wife. Stop it, bro. Like you missing the
See, I
whole
thought we can't
point.
talk about wives.
Bro, I'm
Can I
not
ask
talking
a
I'm gonna
about
question?
your wife,
violate you.
nigga. I'm
I'm gonna
talking about the
violate you.
symptoms. All right,
I'm gonna
bro.
violate you,
But,
nigga. You
You know
better
most
damn,
of
you
us,
know
relax.
damn well, I
You
don't
better
know shit about your
relax,
black
wife.
men on
nigga.
here,
You know damn well
most
I
of
don't
Yeah,
know
us
shit
nigga,
about
black
your
you
men on
wife.
better
here,
Don't take it
relax,
there.
But
nigga.
the
solid
thing
or got a
is,
trade.
my point was that all of those things you cited, y'all were going through even when y'all was quote unquote in charge of the community,
That's a lie.
right? It's the
That's
absolute
a lie.
truth.
Who's your source? I'm challenging your source. Who?
We were never in charge of the
No, no,
community, PhD, bro.
hold on once. I'm challenging your source. I have a right to do so, right?
Okay. And
Okay.
I
First off, where the source came from that you recited?
okay,
But
so I told you about two different sources, right? So I talked about the Moynihan report, and then I
Who is that
also
Moynihan report? Who wrote that?
a white man, and then I
A
also
white
talked.
man, right? Now let me
Okay,
ask you.
hold
Let me ask
on.
you a
No,
question.
stop. Because I also talked about Booker T fucking Washington, who was a nigga like you, and he was the motherfucker who said that you niggas need to be working with your hands.
Right, he sounded like one of them Uncle Tom niggas.
He
Now,
wasn't. He absolutely
okay, but
wasn't.
I want to go back to the white people, right? Would you agree or disagree that white people, especially back then?
No. Let's talk about Booker T Washington.
Come on now, no, we gotta have a real
Yeah,
conversation.
and with the real
Because
conversation gonna start
it's
with Booker T
always
Washington.
about you reciting what some honky saying about
Okay,
niggas.
so that's what I'm saying. Let's
but
talk
but
about Booker
JP
T
ain't
Washington.
Hold on,
No.
once,
So let's talk
hold on,
about
once. Let us
Booker T
let us
Washington.
convo real quick.
Yeah, Booker T Washington.
So,
So let's
so
talk about
these,
what the black man said.
I'm talking about these white
No. Let's
people.
talk about what the black
No,
man
because
said.
you don't use Booker T. Washington for
No.
all the talking points, though.
Okay, but I used them tonight. I just used them tonight. So let's talk about Booker
No,
T.
but I'm
No,
going. No,
because I
we
said
don't have a
Booker
real
T.
conversation.
Didn't
Washington.
he get married to a
Go
white
ahead.
bitch?
No, he did not.
You said
He had a white
something
wife.
about these white folks made this whatever, and all I'm asking you, even especially back then,
And I'm
did they
talking
have
about a
some
black
type
man.
of didn't they have some type of biasm against black men?
Okay, but Booker T. Washington was a black man. He didn't have
No,
the bias.
I understand.
No,
I'm not
no.
talking
So
about
then
Booker
let's talk
T
about
right
him.
now.
Well, no.
I'm not talking about Booker T right
Okay, well,
now.
I want to talk about Booker T.
You should be able to stand on your
I can
source.
stand on my source. Let's stand on
Okay,
Booker T. Washington.
let's have a
Don't cherry
conversation
pick.
about
No.
this
Don't cherry
part.
pick. Let's stand on Booker T. Washington. Since you
No,
have an
why do
issue
you
with a white
assume Jay
man.
Prince aligns with Booker?
Okay, I feel like Booker T. Washington was one of them coons. So that's
No, okay.
he's
So
no different
now
from
that's the
the
thing.
niggas that come
Anybody
on
who
these
say
platforms
anything,
talking that
no.
same garbage.
Anybody who don't agree with you, you can just rule them out by saying, "Oh, they was a coon."
No,
Okay,
I want to
no,
recite
absolutely
these
not.
white people.
No.
Because
But I cited a
every
black
time,
person. I
every
cited a
time,
black person, and so
every
that's what
time
we're
you
talking about.
recite something,
Now, it
it's
can't be every
always a
time.
white man painting a picture of negatively
It
about
can't
black
be a
men.
white man. It can't be a white man every
It's
time.
always like you so dependent on white people
How am
sources
I
or
so
negative
dependent
shit
when
that
I
they say
just
about
gave
black
a
men,
black man
and
as a
you
source?
forgetting about the biasm against whites
No,
against black
because
men.
I just
You forget
cited a
about
black man.
racism.
I
They
did
never gonna tell you
all of
nothing
that.
that's good, or nor they never gonna say black men is better than them
Okay,
in a
and
lot of
so that's
shit.
why I
They never
cited a
gonna
black
tell you
man.
that they stole a lot of shit from black
But
men
that's why
as far
I
as
just
like
cited a
education.
black man. Citing a black man
They
circumvents
never
all of
gonna
that.
how the way
Citing a
you
black
raise
man
families
circumvents
came from black
all of that.
men.
But
We taught
citing a
them how
black
to
man
raise families.
citing a black man circumvents all of that. We don't have any of those issues, which is why I used Booker T. Washington in the first place, right?
No, I'm talking about them white folks.
No. But that's why you don't want to talk about Booker T. Washington, because
No,
you want to
I'm
be able
not
to say,
afraid
"Oh,
to
it's
talk about
biased,
Booker
it's
T, but
racist, blah blah blah." Okay, well
all
then let's
your
talk about it.
resources that you
It's
always
not.
recite
It's
is not
not.
Booker T.
Okay, well
Washington.
I just cited Booker T. Washington, and so
Majority
clearly,
of your
okay. But so let's talk about the black one. I done
is
brought a
white
black one
folk.
into play,
Is
so let's
white
talk
folk
about the black one.
talking about niggas in a negatively light.
Okay, so let's talk about the
So
black
we're
one.
gonna write that off. Or
Okay.
if your resources, white folks, especially during the time of slavery,
Mm-hmm.
and we're not gonna pretend like they didn't have biasm against black people in general, especially black men. So all your resources, your sources that come from white people that has something to say about black men, even if it was positive, because they do shit manipulative. They
Okay,
get
so throw all the white people out.
to
Okay, so we're
manipulate
throwing the
you.
white source out, and let's talk about Booker T. Washington. We done threw the white source out.
Okay,
Now
so
let's talk
all
about
of your
Booker T. Washington.
conversations was void.
No. So let's come on. Let's talk about Booker T. Washington then.
Okay, let
So
me look
why
up
did
Booker
he
T.
think?
Let me see
Oh,
what type
let's
of
look
character.
up.
What type of character is Booker T?
Do you know who Booker T. Washington is?
I'm finna try to Google his character.
Okay, so you don't know who Booker T. Washington is.
I'm finna
Have you ever heard of Tuskegee
I'm
University?
gonna do the same thing that you did because
No.
you didn't know
Have
him
you?
either.
No. So have you ever heard of Tuskegee University?
He's a founder. The founder.
Yes.
He was an adversary to several presidents of the United States.
Yeah, but that shit is in Alabama, so it don't make it don't.
Now,
it don't.
looking at the black men that get closer to the president and all that other shit, they be nothing but coons.
Wait. What did you just read? He was
Advisor.
Advisor or
He was
adversary?
a Booker T. Washington was was an American educator, author, orator, and advisor to several presidents of the United States between 1890 and 1915. Washington was the dominant leader in the African American community. Wait, let me. In the community of the contemporary black elite. Washington was from the last generation of black American leaders born into slavery. It became the leading voice of the former slaves and their descendants. I guarantee you that he had to be a coon because he didn't speak for the field niggas. They were newly oppressed in the South Side.
No, he wasn't. PhD, but
Jim Crow discriminatory laws enacted in the post-Reconstruction Southern states in the late 19th and early 20th centuries.
Booker T.
was a key proponent of African American businesses and one of the founders of the National Negro Business League. His base was the Tuskegee Institute, a normal school, later a historically black college in Tuskegee, Alabama, at which he served as a principal. As lynchings in the South reached a peak in 1895, Washington gave a speech known as the Atlanta Temple that brought him national fame. He called for Black progress through education and entrepreneurship rather than trying to challenge directly the Jim Crow segregation and the disenfranchisement of Black voters in the South.
You read that part again, Jay Prince.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Read that part again.
Okay, wait. First, where are you reading this
Nah,
from?
PhD, but no.
Where are you
Rather
reading
than
this from, Jay
trying to
Prince?
challenge
No.
directly
Where are
the
you
Jim
reading this
Crow
from?
segregation and the disenfranchisement of Black voters in the South.
Yeah, we can't pull it on the screen or not.
Where are you reading this from?
The same stuff you said, Wikipedia.
Right. Okay. How did you get to Wikipedia? Google?
Yep, through Google.
Right. But now this is the same stuff that you always talk about. Oh, we can't trust none of that. But
Oh, come on. But you said
No, I'm
when the shit was sounding good.
No, I'm just using your
When the
own
shit was sounding
rationality.
good, you was up there.
No, because you always say you don't. Oh, those white men wrote that. You can't trust that. But that's where you get your information.
How do you know?
That's where you get your information.
Okay, well, how do you know Booker T. Washington
Because
then?
nigga, I went to an HBCU, and so
But
we
see,
learned
they
about
don't
that.
know
We
him.
are forced to.
Oh, okay, name somebody, and they gonna give you the same information that they give.
Absolutely not.
Okay, what do you know about Booker T. Washington without these people shit? How do you know him?
I just told you I went to an HBCU. We are forced to take Black American history.
That actually knew Booker T. Washington from the 1800s.
He was alive in the 1900s as well, and so you don't.
What?
PhD, but was Booker T. Washington for niggas? Was he for niggas like me?
In 2000, right? You went to college in what year?
Ashton, was he for niggas like us?
Let's see, when did he die?
I was probably a house nigga. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Fuck
he was a
nigga.
house
He probably helped trade you.
I was probably back and forth. I ain't gonna lie.
Fuck man,
I
you would not have been a house.
No, PhD, but this is remember what I've been telling you.
What are you talking about? I got a degree. What are you talking about?
So what?
You know how many certifications and degrees I have?
No,
what are you talking about?
the talented 10.
And I would have
Booker T.
been fucking
Washington.
Master's wife. I don't give
Wait a minute, PhD. You see,
KGY, no baby, I went to FAMU, Florida Agricultural and Mechanical.
Wait a minute, PhD. You
I went to the University of Akron.
Hold on. So
in the country.
PhD, but what year did you go to college?
University of Akron.
What year did you go to college, PhD?
It doesn't matter.
We don't care about your university. Don't matter.
He died in 1915.
Does, nigga. That's why we do better than y'all. Niggas
He died at 59 years old in 1915.
All the fucking STDs.
He died in 1915. Somehow anybody in your
nasty twat. Black woman running around their head, running around with
funky.
Nasty twat.
So PhD, how anybody would have known Booker T. Washington, and he died in 1915 at 59 years old.
Right.
PhD, but do you think?
What do you? I didn't say I know the nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
No, but PhD, but you're using him as an example. Was he for?
Who knew him?
Jay Prince.
Okay, baby, let me tell you something.
Pookie, I would have sold you for a FUBU outfit.
It's hearsay right now.
Not the FUBU outfit. He started Tuskegee in the 1800s.
What's good with you, big dog?
Started in the 1800s, right?
My nigga Cody, what up?
People ran in the same.
What's good with you, big dog? Y'all good, big dog?
What's up, Cody?
Yeah.
What good with you?
PhD, but PhD,
what good? ESO.
Don't nobody act like
What's up, Cody?
Alabama.
No, PhD, but do you think Booker T was for you?
She don't know him. She going off hearsay.
She using that
she
nigga
was
to bash
definitely a field nigga.
Was she
was definitely a field nigga making biscuits and shit.
What's that about?
No.
Okay. What do you?
Was Booker T. Washington for a PhD?
Hey, how my sound? My shit
That's like somebody telling 100 years from now. That's like 100 years from now. Somebody telling us about you, PhD.
PhD, what's good with you?
Hey, Cody.
Yeah. You were talking. That's why I interrupt you. And I interrupt you anyway. But shit, my fault.
No, PhD, but remember when I asked you?
Okay, well then don't say
my
shit
fault.
about
What was the
nobody
point of bringing up Booker T? I missed it.
In person, like right?
To make us niggas look bad because she
historical. No, historical.
She forgot who I was. Like I'm gonna challenge your source.
You can challenge it, but
you can't cite source to me and don't expect to get challenged on your source.
Is Jay Prince?
You challenge a bias. You challenge your source come from people wwho was racist against black men that's telling
Booker T.
you about
Washington
black men.
wasn't.
Like they're
Booker
gonna
T.
like they're
Washington.
gonna be 100% honest for one, positive for two, something about black men is every time you cite something that's negative about black men, it's always some racist people done told you about negative shit about niggas.
Jay Prince, you do realize that there's video of Booker T. Washington giving speeches and that type of thing. You do realize it says he wrote books. The nigga wrote this shit down for
He's Uncle
himself.
Tom. We got him. We have him
Oh
today.
my
Yes,
gosh. Now
PhD, but he was part
Uncle
of the
Tom.
talented 10. I told
Fuck
you
your
about no
No,
online
he
PhD.
degree.
wasn't. No, he
Yeah,
was
no,
not.
yeah, he was.
He was not.
You think Booker
He
T was
was
for you?
not. As a
He was a
matter
part of
of
talented
fact,
10.
name me the guy who came up with the concept of the talented 10th.
I don't know.
Exactly, nigga. Shut
I'm
up.
not.
Because
No,
if
I can't.
you
No,
knew,
no, no.
no,
Just
no, no, no,
no.
no.
Don't do
Because
that. Just
if
because
you
I
knew,
can't.
if you knew, you would
Don't mute me neither. Because I go research.
go research it and bring it back. And then
Wait a minute.
So you tell me. You school me.
Hold on once, Pookie. Hold on once. Wait a minute. It says whose views became mainstream, right? Then it says black activists in the North, led by Du Bois, at first supported Booker T movement, which was the Atlantic Compromise, but later disagreed and opted to set up the NAACP to work for political change. They tried with limited success to challenge Washington's political machine. Black folks challenging Booker T. Washington political machine for leadership in the black community, but built wider networks among white allies in the North. Decades after Washington's death in 1915, the civil rights movement of the 1950s took a more active and progressive approach, which also based on new grassroots organizations based in the South, such as Congress of Racial Equality, which is CORE, the Student Nonviolent Coordinating Committee, SNCC, and Southern Christian Leadership Conference. Washington's legacy has been controversial in the civil rights community, basically in the black community. They wasn't feeling his shit. After his death in 1915, he came under heavy criticism for accommodationism to white supremacy, despite his claims that his long-term goal was to end the disenfranchisement of African Americans, the vast majority of whom still live in the South. However, a more neutral view has appeared since the late 20th century. As of 2010, most recent studies defend the celebrate of his accomplishments, legacy, and leadership. So niggas weren't even fucking with Booker T.
Take your L, PhD Diva.
And so,
Yo, Jay
okay, so
Prince.
here we go.
Niggas
Hold
wasn't
on.
I
fucking with
knew
Martin
he had
Luther
to get
King.
cool.
This is the thing. Okay, so now let me speak. Because the problem when you get information from Wikipedia is that it doesn't tell you everything, right? So it said that W.E.B. Du Bois and his group of people were against Booker T. Washington, and they bumped heads. Initially they were together, but they had two very different ideologies. Now W.E.B. Du Bois is actually the one who came up with the concept of the talented 10th. That concept came out of eugenics, niggas, and so of course he gonna be against Booker T. Washington, who was
Stop
saying,
it. Booker T didn't fall into that.
no,
She
he
ain't
did
talking
not.
about shit.
They were adversaries. He had the exact opposite view. And Booker T. Washington was saying the same thing that you N-word say today, where you talk about go get you a trade, start your own business, work for yourself. That's what Booker T. Washington was saying.
So basically, he was saying, stop blaming the white man, even in Jim Crow days. Stop blaming the white man.
He didn't say nothing about blaming no white man.
Go
He
get
said,
you a
Yo,
field.
no. Yo, Jay.
no. And so y'all not finna sit here when you don't even know who the man is and you don't know the difference between him
Stop
and
muting me,
W.E.B. Du
PA.
Bois
Don't do that.
and tell me what the man was saying. The man was not saying that. The man was saying, damn all that. Do for yourself. Build your own communities. We can come here. We can learn trades. We can, have our own businesses and damn what they got going on, damn what they talking about, right? Whereas it was actually W.E.B. Du Bois who wanted to be integrated with them, who, you know, went to Harvard, and he was a known colorist and all this other stuff. The man was a eugenicist. The Talented 10th literally came out of eugenics. And so y'all sitting up here talking about something that you don't understand because you read a blurb on Wikipedia.
So you said the civil rights movements,
which was about integration,
didn't rock with Booker T shit,
which was about integration into white spaces, right? That's what the civil rights movement was about. It was about integration. They wanted to integrate. They integrated into the schools. They wanted to integrate into, you know, the workplace, blah, blah, blah. And a lot of y'all today will say, oh, integration was the worst thing that ever happened to us. But now you're going to use the civil rights movement, Negroes, to evaluate whether or not Booker T. Washington was legit. Come on, like, you got to pick a side.
No, we can't. We don't know. We don't know because
you don't know because you don't know
judging by
reading about it off
no, but look, so look, I'm gonna call you Booker T. Washington.
You can call me whatever you want to, Negro.
PhD, but look, judging by the sounds of him going to school around white folks, colleges and stuff, around presidents and stuff, knowing, especially during them times 1915 during slavery, that just he about what 60-some years out of slavery, physical slavery, because slavery ended in 1865. He was damn near born around that time, and knowing all of this, knowing, you know,
he still went and created a university to educate.
Knowing all of this, he sounded.
I wouldn't have created shit for niggas after all that.
The fact that he was a voice of all niggas that niggas didn't even approve of is just a white man.
He wasn't the voice of all Negroes. That's why you had
W.E.B. Du Bois. Every time, one thing I know about white folks is that when they get somebody to speak for niggas, it's always motherfuckers that's like a Dave Clark, Candace Owens, motherfuckers that speak against niggas. So he's one of those Uncle Toms. He wasn't like no They were not
actually Sambo.
Like no PhD, like no goddamn Malcolm X or something like that. They ain't. He wasn't no nigga like me gonna speak my mind against the grain. Only time white people recognize niggas if it's one of those cool niggas that's willing to get in public spaces and talk down and blame niggas for what white folks done did to them.
PhD, bro.
That's absolutely ridiculous when you were just talking about W.E.B. Du Bois. When you were just talking about W.E.B. Du Bois as if he is some litmus test, when he just read, as you just read off of Wikipedia, he was one of the ones who started up the NAACP, which was an organization ran by white people. What are you talking about?
Well, none of them. That's what I'm saying. None of them won shit.
All right, PhD, but
that's
show.
White folks that you trying to use as a source to Trump.
You used
Trump black men.
No, you used Wikipedia,
PhD,
baby. I didn't need Wikipedia to tell me anything about W.E.B. Du Bois or Booker
But
T.
you need somebody because it's all hearsay because you don't know.
It's not all hearsay because again,
if you don't know them, you're hearsay.
It's not hearsay.
Definitely hearsay. If you didn't see it, it's hearsay.
Dummy,
it's hearsay.
I'm all that. PhD. If he wrote
in the court of law, if you didn't see it,
stop muting me.
You keep muting me.
Pookie, you making box truck drivers look bad with
that. Then they're his own words, right? And so that's not hearsay. Do y'all actually know what hearsay is? Hearsay is something you get from a third party, right?
Don't know.
And so no, if he wrote it himself, then that doesn't qualify as hearsay. If he gave the speech himself and we can watch the speech, then that doesn't qualify as hearsay. Y'all niggas stupid.
What's the name of this speech? I'm finna look it up and see if I can find it.
Go look it up and find it. Go back to Wikipedia.
Checkmate.
Go back to Wikipedia and see what they tell you.
You ain't gonna use the PhD. You gonna use mulatto.
Show me the speech where he said it. Because if you don't physically see that person say it, it's
you too tired to even see it.
No matter if it's in a book or not.
Yo, we gonna get some shit. No, we gonna get some shit established.
The book don't count. That's hearsay.
It's not
hearsay.
Because even books are edited. Books are edited.
Nigga, it's still his words.
PhD,
Nigga, how
Jay
you edit
Prince.
a book?
His own editing house.
Yo,
He
Jay
could have
Pre.
self-published it.
There's
You're
such thing as
exaggerating.
editorials, dumbass.
Yo, Jay
An
Pre, you
editorial
listening
isn't
to
a
me,
book,
dog?
dumbass. An
Yeah.
editorial isn't a book, dumbass. Go
Goofy
ahead.
nigga.
Yo,
Right.
stop it.
University
You
of
gotta
Akron on
stop.
display.
Yo, PhD,
Some people
you
gonna come
gotta
take
stop
your
it.
damn degree back.
This is speech of him. This is speech of him, and it's not him speaking
Yeah,
it.
that nigga's
No,
a
no, no.
Somebody else
But
talking for
there
him.
are videos of him actually giving speeches, Jay Prince. Just because you Google found some shit on Wikipedia,
Yo,
don't mean that that's the sum
yo.
total of all the
I don't
information.
give a fuck about none of that. PhD,
Right?
stop dropping me like I ain't hold you, like I'm not asking
He
you
was a
for a
coon.
favor. Like, you bugging, fam. I jumped out the window for you. Don't do that to me, dog.
Tuskegee experiment. What is his role
See,
with the Tuskegee
am I
experiment?
wrong? Am I wrong for saying
What
asking
was
you
his
for
role
that?
in the Tuskegee experiment?
Look it up
Hold,
on Wikipedia, Jay Prince. Look
hold
it
on,
up.
hold on, hold on.
You know this nigga.
Hold on, Jay
Yeah,
Prince.
I do.
Hold on, Jay Prince.
What
You
was his role in
muting
the
me?
Tuskegee
Yeah, look it
experiment?
up. Look it up on Wikipedia, nigga.
Yo, PH. I have no problem with you dropping me, muting me, but come on, my nigga. I'm the nigga this Pookie. You drop me, nigga. You mute me, nigga. Like, yo,
Yes,
see,
because
this
you're
how shit.
talking over me, Pookie.
Yo, nigga, talk over you, nigga. I defended you.
What are you talking about, Pookie?
Nigga, I called niggas pedos. I told niggas fuck they dead family
So
members because the niggas. Hold on.
editors.
No, this some
No,
blackout
I
shit.
just said editors.
Nah, she
I
wanna
just
get
said
ignorant.
editors don't edit books. So what do the editors do?
Nah, we
Nigga,
gonna
what are
get
you talking
this
about?
shit.
You said
Yo, can I get this clear?
What do editors
Can
do?
I
Wait a
get this
minute. Wait a
clear?
minute. This what book? Hold on, once y'all. This what Booker
ahead.
T was on.
Mhm.
Booker T.
Yo,
Let me
this
see your
what-
PhD, nigga.
Yo,
I wish
PhD,
I
you
would,
gotta
but
relax.
You got that motherfucker online.
You gotta
I ain't got
relax.
that shit.
Hold on once.
You
Hold on
about
once.
yo PhD,
Hold
nigga,
on
you
once.
got a right on your hands. You better stop it.
Hold on once. Real quick. This what Booker T was on. He was trying to make niggas didn't focus on political rights, right? For civil rights, political rights for us. He was trying to tell black folks not to focus on their rights and political rights and just basically be comfortable and be a slave and just do what you told to go get a trade. But niggas was on the
Don't
other
try
side.
and
Niggas
miscategorize it.
Right.
was on the other side saying like, man, fuck that. We want our rights. We want
Okay,
this. We
Chaz,
want
come
to
up and explain to them who Booker T. Washington really was.
Yeah, no, Jay Prince,
Come
that's what
up
I've
here,
been saying.
Chaz,
Nah,
and explain it to 'em.
yo.
Just,
Fuck all that Taz
so
shit.
it's like if we both
Yo,
have
Chaz,
a
I love
different way
Taz.
of
okay.
attacking a
Okay.
problem.
PhD, yo, Diva.
Pookie, say
talking to
Taz's
you.
name one more
I love
time.
you,
Watch you
Pookie.
pop up.
I don't give a
love you,
fuck about that. Yo,
He said
fuck
give
all
him
that.
10 minutes. He said give him 10 minutes and he'll
Yeah,
pull up.
he can have 10 minutes.
What's your-
I don't
what's
give
your
a
thoughts
fuck
on
about
that?
that.
If we
I'm not
both have
arguing
an
against
issue,
that nigga.
but we attack it a different way.
Hold on, we
Yo,
finna out the
Mr.
mud.
Prez,
I'm
yo,
not
Mr.
arguing
Prez.
against Booker T.
Hold on once, y'all. Hold on once. We about to get out the mud. What's your thoughts on the topics and stuff like that? We got into Booker T. Washington. We was talking about old boy that lost his daughter to the system and his baby mama.
That's what I've been trying to talk about.
We got on Booker T. Washington. Some white folks that
Nah, fuck all that. I want to see PhDs, degrees, nigga.
Why would I prove anything to a bitch who drive trucks?
See, PhD,
Yeah,
bro, you
fuck
can't
your
do that.
degrees.
See, don't do that.
Fuck your
See,
imaginary
that's some
degrees.
fucked up. Yo,
She read 3 books and now she a PhD. But yeah, okay.
Yo, PhD,
I'ma
but
show
can I
my
just,
degree
yo,
to a bitch
PhD,
who
but can I
drive
just talk to
What are you
you?
talking about? I got degrees myself. What are you
It
talking
don't
about?
matter,
I just
nigga,
choose
and
to
you
drive
still
trucks.
ended up
I just
behind the
choose
wheel
to
of a
drive
truck.
trucks.
Are you kidding
PhD,
me?
but
What are you talking about? Because I make
see,
more money. What are you talking about?
You
no,
make more money than who?
yo,
You make more money than who?
chill.
Hashtag in
I need to,
classism.
You got
Jay
your
Prince,
shit off online.
yo, chill.
DeVry University.
You make more money than who?
Chill. Jay Prince.
I probably do. Shit.
Oh, okay.
Can
You
I
make more
have this
money than
time
who?
to talk to PhD?
Hold on once, y'all.
Yeah.
Hold on once,
She
y'all.
stay
Man,
talking
we
about building on
talking.
our house. You just
Hold
put up
on
a
once. I'm
boss
trying to get out the
machine.
mud. Cody up in here. Go ahead, out the mud.
Cody.
All right, what's good with y'all? Y'all good?
Hi,
Yeah,
Cody.
What's the topic, big dog?
Yeah, I was talking. Well, the original topic was that out in Cleveland, that man lost his daughter to, well, I would say to to the system and to his baby mama that killed his 4-year-old daughter. He was trying to fight. He was trying to fight for his daughter because there was signs of abuse, and the system, the courts wasn't fucking with him. And then, like within a year, they gave him his daughter in a body bag.
Lord, that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Yo, show the video again, Jay Prince.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that because there's a lot more people in here now. There's like double the people, and I don't know if they've seen it.
What's video? The one you screaming
In
or
The
court,
court,
yeah,
I seen the
the
court
whole
shit. Yeah,
the 2-minute one.
yeah, fuck that. Play the whole shit. Yo, PhD, but you better relax.
I love you.
Come up with them degrees. We want to see them
Yeah,
fucking
nigga.
degrees.
Yeah, nah, we don't care about none of that, nigga. I
Man,
jumped.
No,
I
yeah,
will
we do.
never
Yeah,
show
fuck
a
that.
bitch who
Nigga, I
drive a
jumped
I'm
out the
pulling
window
up.
for you.
I'm pulling up.
would
I'm staying the
never-
night just to see them degrees. Yeah,
Absolutely not. Not
yeah.
to a bitch
I'm
who
flying
Nah,
out
drive
there.
a
nigga.
truck.
Yeah,
Not to a bitch who drive a truck. Not to a motherfucker who told me, "Oh, I want to go on that trip. How much
nigga,
is
did
it?"
you
And
just
then when
call
I
me a
told
bitch,
you,
bro? You just called me a bitch. Hold on.
not
Bro,
and then
bitch,
when I
too.
told her,
No,
when
she
I
just
told
called
her,
me a bitch,
when I
bro.
told her
And
how
you
much,
shitted
when I
on Vic
told her
wife. And you
how
shit
much.
on what you got to say about Pookie?
Hey, be
Get
quiet.
it out.
And when I
She said
told
that
him how
boy
much
asked
the
the
trip
price.
cost, he was like, "Oh nah, right." So you should get your money up before you come fucking
Yo,
with me.
stop muting me, PhD, bro.
I'm not paying $6,000 to go to Africa. I know Africans
Yo,
here. Fuck, I
Right,
look like
Jay
right,
Prince. I know
the fuck.
you want to
exactly,
get to. Hold
exactly.
on.
The fuck.
Yeah, but I'm gonna show my
Chill.
degrees to
Oh,
a motherfucker who thinks
chill.
$6,000 is a lot for a trip. Okay,
No,
Yeah,
no,
to 4
JP, you
different
gotta
countries,
stop
to 4
dropping me,
different
bro.
countries,
That shit getting corny.
to 4 different
we
countries.
gonna do this up
And you
here. We
just
gonna
called
do
me a
this in the
bitch.
back.
And you just called me a bitch, bro.
PhD, but you gonna highlight me in the back?
What you want, Pookie?
Come
All
on,
right.
PhD, bro.
Can y'all see the video?
Yes.
All right.
What am I saying to you that's wrong?
All I want, when y'all see the video, man, we got to just mute up, let the video play.
Kill my daughter!
Hey,
An
trigger
emotional
warning, y'all.
arraignment. Two
Emotional.
people charged with murdering a 4-year-old girl in Euclid make their first court appearance this afternoon. And sitting just behind them is the girl's grieving and shell-shocked father. News 5's Jordan Vandenberg joins us live from Euclid Municipal Court with more. Jordan?
Well, the arraignments of Sierra Day and Deontay Lewis oftentimes was difficult to sit through as the grieving father of four-year-old Aniya Day Garrett had trouble controlling his emotions. Flanked by attorneys, Deontay Lewis and Sierra Day walked into the courtroom. Flanked by friends and loved ones, Michael Garrett couldn't bear the sight of them.
Preliminary hearing, please sign at the bottom, and the attorney will.
Her name was Aniya Day, a happy-go-lucky 4-year-old who had a permanent smile on her face, her family says. On Sunday, Euclid police and fire found her unresponsive. She was badly emaciated and burned, police say. The coroner says Aniya died from blunt force trauma to the head and was severely malnourished. Her mother, Sierra, and her mother's boyfriend, Deontay, were detained at the scene. 2 days later, they were charged with aggravated murder.
Did purposely and with prior calculation and design cause the death of Aniya Day.
Sitting just feet away, Garrett, the girl's biological father, had an outpouring of emotion that could not be contained. Garrett tells News 5 that he had been trying to gain custody of Aniya since last fall, and Child Family Services confirms there were 3 prior investigations for alleged neglect. CFS also says it had an open case and was scheduled to meet with Sierra on Monday. For Garrett, the irony is beyond painful. Today, everything is. Held on bond, pleading not guilty, Lewis left the court and shot the gallery a glance. Garrett fired back.
Kill my daughter!
Yeah, he gonna cry in the car.
He was crying in the courtroom.
Hey, I had watched that interrogation and shit. You see what I'm saying?
What happened?
The nigga that was with the baby mama, that nigga hated that little baby.
Why
That
you say that?
motherfucking cause it came out in the interrogation. I watched his
Hold on.
interrogation and I watched her
What'd you
interrogation.
say, Cody? Can you repeat that, please? I'm sorry, I missed it. My bad, bro.
The nigga that was fucking with the baby mama, the nigga in the orange jumpsuit,
Yeah.
he hated that little baby. They was like the baby was like 4 years old and weighed 100 and weighed 15 pounds, nigga.
You killed my seed, yo.
They
So when
they
I
was locking the baby in the motherfucking room and motherfucking not feeding the baby. Motherfucking took the baby out of goddamn daycare cause the nigga was beating on the baby and wasn't feeding the baby.
Yo, Cody, cause
So
the nigga
beating on the baby.
The nigga was staying at home with the baby. The nigga was staying at home with the baby while the bitch was going to work. The bitch was working at one of the daycare. He was beating the baby. The bitch, he was making the bitch beat the baby.
tear your seed up. Yo, Cody, J Prince, ESO, Taz, Ashton, motherfucking
Yeah, that nigga was fucked up.
Would y'all ever be in that situation?
But see, Pookie, I know what you're saying, bro. I already know what
Violating
time you on.
everything, nigga.
I
Baby
know what
mama.
time you on. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
nigga,
They
no.
would
We're
have
not
hit you with
doing
a
this.
kidnapping
This
charge,
bitch, I don't give a
Will
fuck,
we be in
nigga.
that
This nigga
situation?
seed died. He in the
How
court.
will we know?
Hold on, yo,
man.
Ashton.
Come on, man.
Hold on. My bad, J Prince. Let me say this, and I'm gonna mute up. Ashton, stop saying kidnapping, nigga. He killed his seed, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? That's the
you
least
still
thing I'm
would have
worried about. You
how
bitch
would
ass
you have
nigga.
got
You was a bitch,
how would you
nigga.
have got your
Nigga,
kid out of
shut
there,
up, nigga. I
dumbass
don't need my
nigga?
kids, nigga. You gotta die after
That
this,
nigga was
nigga.
that nigga was
Shut up,
fucked up
Need your
nigga.
kids.
You gotta
What type
drop
of hoe
down,
ass
nigga.
nigga shit is
Yo,
that?
what type of
Hold on one
nigga? My
second.
seed dead.
No.
You talking about what type of hoe ass
Stop,
nigga
man.
I'm out?
Goddamn,
Shut up,
dog. We
nigga.
trying to have the
Shit. Hey,
conversation about
Pookie, I get it.
You
It's a
talking about what
really
type of hoe
emotional
ass?
story too. But can we just have a conversation or not?
The baby
Nah,
daddy
you can't
had like
have it because
recorded the
you
bitch
can't
and
whoop a
shit.
nigga in real
This
life.
nigga seed
That's
is
why he keep
dead,
jumping at
nigga.
his
You
skin.
talking about hoe ass niggas?
He can't whoop
But
a
I'm
nigga
with
in real
Pookie
life.
though.
That's why
I'm
he
with
jumping
Pookie
at
though.
his skin through the phone.
No, what you mean I can't whoop a nigga in real life?
Hold
J
on.
Prince.
Okay, man. We finna wait for that, man. We trying to have we taking this topic way to a whole different page.
Yo, Mr. Prez, how am I taking that to a whole different thing when a 4-year-old died because a father didn't want to step up and intervene?
That nigga that hey, I think I'm like with Pookie on the cool, but like I think like he should have took his baby and motherfucking me, once them laws came, he'd have been able to show physical evidence of what was going on at that motherfucker instead of this bitch being able to just keep my baby hostage and hide my baby from everybody. Motherfuckers calling and asking to speak to the baby. They can't talk to the baby for motherfucking months, 2 months, 3 months at a time, bro. They ain't letting nobody talk to the baby. The grandma, calling to check on the baby, the auntie called to check on the baby. They hide the baby. You see what I'm saying?
But
He saying
he showed the court. She showed the courts that she had little scratches and stuff on his nose.
J Prince.
The courts worked against him.
We gotta stop doing this. Let's stop doing this.
I'm saying is he worked against himself because he should have like, man, you if you know what you saying right now, Jay Prince, out your mouth, right? If you know that these motherfuckers ain't finna goddamn me go on your side, because that's your premise, that's your storyline that you going off based off of, right? You know they ain't finna go off of what you saying and your motherfucking me and go with you. So nigga, motherfucking, if you know it's some motherfucking me fucked up shit going on, nigga, you got to take drastic motherfucking measures, nigga. Hey man, hey, I'm going to get my motherfucking babies.
Hey,
And
Cody.
bottom line,
Hey, Cody. Jay Prince
No.
had said earlier.
J Prince know
Hold
what
on,
I'm saying.
Pookie. Damn, hold on.
Say
so
some
Jay
cause
real
you're
Prince
not
shit
finna
then,
allow,
nigga.
you're not
Cause we
finna
talking
allow.
about little kids. Say some
hold
real
on,
shit.
Pookie, hold
This
on.
little girl died,
Just hold
nigga.
on. We
Talk about some
understand,
real shit.
Pookie. We understand. Jay
Fuck
Prince
that
said
court
earlier.
shit.
Jay Prince said earlier that dude got in trouble for domestic violence or something. Did you hear something like that or anything?
What dude?
The baby
Yeah,
dad.
she lied on him and put that on his case.
But
That's
don't none of that mean shit though.
I'm
Y'all
saying so.
just
That's probably why he couldn't
It
get
don't
like
mean shit. It
visitation.
don't no.
He
It
probably
don't
did try
mean.
to go get visitation, but once they
But it
see
don't
that
mean
domestic
shit.
violence,
I can motherfucking. I don't need visitation to go get my motherfucking baby
What you
from a
mean?
goddamn
Yes.
me
Thank you,
out
Cody.
of disaster, nigga. What the fuck I look
I
like? I
They
need your
need
understand
a
what y'all
permission.
yeah,
saying,
niggas want permission from a judge.
but he
So
don't
look,
look like
Jay
that type of
Prince.
warrior.
Jay Prince,
He don't look
y'all need
like
if she
permission
got a
from a
Pookie. Hold
restraining
judge.
order
on,
against
man.
me, if she got a restraining order
Hold
against
on.
me, and her motherfucking house on fire, my baby in there, and I'm sitting outside the motherfucker, I ain't going in there and get my baby.
But okay, I understand. But he
Yeah,
don't look
that's
like
too
that type
Don't
of
real.
play into that
warrior.
nigga. Don't
He
play
don't
into that nigga game,
Pookie.
Cody. Yo, shut
Based
up,
on an
Unc.
No, I'm asking him a
emergency.
Shut up,
question. I'm
Unc.
asking him a
You need
question.
a
I'm
judge to
saying
tell you. You need a judge to tell you
That's
if
what
your
I'm saying.
daughter is safe or
I need
not.
to
what I'm
get
saying
permission to
is
go in here and
No,
say, can I
Pookie.
go save my baby out
Listen,
this fire?
Pookie. What I'm
don't be
saying
Hell
that
is
no,
nigga,
nigga.
Unc. Show
Well, hold
Pookie.
me.
on, let
No,
Unc
listen to
answer
what I'm
question,
saying.
yo.
Be that nigga.
That he Pookie, does he look like that type of warrior though? Look at
I
him.
mean, come on,
That
fool. Y'all
irony,
making all
PhD.
type of shit up now.
I'm not making excuses for him, but I'm just
Hey,
saying
I
he don't
can't
look like
see
he
his
I
built.
mean,
motherfucking
He
heart.
don't
that's
look
His
like
kind of
he
heart in
built
his
like
excusable
chest.
though.
us.
And he say he
Like
love that
what,
baby.
Unc?
He
Unc,
told to.
I'm
And
crashing
shit,
out
That's
nigga.
on
all
my
I'm saying.
seat.
He don't look
That
I'm
like
nigga,
that
saying
type of
if I
person.
know it's
That's
this
all I'm
neglect
shit break
going
saying.
my
on over
heart,
there in
dog.
any
It's a
shape, form, or fashion,
4-year-old kid
I'm
gone.
going over
What are
there,
we
big dog.
talking about here?
I
Yeah, fuck
don't
my
think
stomach
I
up.
don't
I
because
understand. Go ahead, JP.
they said this shit happened in 3 months from January. It started in January and the baby died in March. I don't think
No,
he
that shit went a long time, man. That baby was
before
like,
that.
that's when they seen the
Hey,
science,
look, they
Cody.
tried to say that shit happened like overnight, nigga. I'm telling you what's real. The nigga tried to say like the baby fell while the girl was gone or some shit, and it like happened overnight. That's what the nigga tried to say. I watched the whole motherfucking interrogation, nigga. I watched the nigga tell the lie, then backdoor and tell the motherfucking truth, nigga. I watched it.
That
I'm
was
telling you
big.
what's
That was a
real.
big case. So what are we
The
talking
the
about? We
nigga the
know
nigga
they
the
was
nigga the
foul.
nigga was just a hoe ass nigga. He didn't like the
Mm-hmm.
child.
Mama.
He wanted that bitch, but the bitch didn't want to give the baby to the daddy. They
Some
both
niggas
was
just
fucked
evil,
up.
yeah. So yeah, some niggas evil.
Shit.
And look at her.
And that
Don't
Look
nigga
at
say
was more
evil,
fucked up
Cody.
because
Don't
if he
say
was a real nigga
evil,
and he wanted to be with that motherfucking woman, he would have goddamn me said, hey, look, man, the best thing to do is goddamn me
Get that
give
baby to
that
the
baby to
father.
her goddamn father.
And Cody, I
And
said
goddamn me,
this.
I'll help you motherfucker me pay and help take care of that motherfucker. But I just don't feel comfortable with that baby here. You
And
know,
Cody,
and
I
if they
said
wanted
this.
each
why
other,
y'all
and
niggas
that's
not
what it
outraged like
was,
I
nigga,
am? They
they
killed a
could have made that
4-year-old.
shit work. But that nigga didn't. Now one of them, he didn't want to be no motherfucking man and stand up, and that bitch didn't want that woman, whatever y'all want to call her, the bitch
Bitch.
didn't want to motherfucking me say, goddamn me, hey man, I'm doing this. This what I'm focused on, and I think we want to try to create a family with each other. So man, I think you need to take custody of your child. And I'm gonna see my
And
baby
Cody.
Yo,
motherfucking. You get what I'm
Cody,
saying? But see,
bitch.
I
that bit
said this,
nobody was
Cody.
no grown, no one, no adult in the situation. The only
Because the
one was
baby
trying
was
to be an adult was the nigga who was trying to abide by the motherfucking law that he know
Right,
ain't finna motherfucking work in his
right.
side, and but he know his motherfucking baby over here being neglected.
And
Nigga,
Cody,
I
I
fuck
got a
that
said
law.
this.
3 and
Look at her face in that courtroom. She feels no fucking remorse.
Man, nigga, we
Straight
make
face.
our rules up as we go. Hey, nigga, if that shit pop up right here, nigga, hey, big dog. Hey, nigga,
Look
but
at her
look,
face,
listen, big
bro.
dog.
Look at her face in the courtroom.
What the fuck we gonna do? I'm motherfucking me allow
man,
this
fuck
nigga
her
to
face,
harm me and
What you
mine
talking
I'm
about?
saying
and
she's fucked
knowingly
up too. She ain't feel
That
shit. She
this
was just
nigga in
sitting
the
there looking
courtroom,
like,
this nigga,
they
Pete,
both fucked
you
up,
gotta
man.
listen to me, You have
That
to
bitch
listen to
more
me, and I
fucked up
want you
because
men
that
to
was her
listen to
baby.
me. Yo, Cody, Jay Prince,
yeah.
Eso, Ashton, listen to me. This man is in the courtroom screaming at the nigga who murdered his 4-year-old. 4 years old, dog, and you killed my baby, nigga. What are we talking about here? Nigga,
Nigga,
fuck the
everybody,
court.
No,
Fuck the
nigga,
judge, nigga. We gotta
some
get
niggas are
busy. You
law-abiding citizens, bro.
Yo,
You
what
just,
you nigga, I don't give a fuck. See, you pussy. Yo, killed my baby, nigga.
and I'm trying to tell to
yeah,
you,
man. I
Pookie,
mean, shit.
he don't look
I
like he was
mean,
built like that, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Man,
Everybody
it's
ain't
about
built like that, nigga.
that
I got a
nigga was
3 and 4 year
goddamn
old,
me.
nigga. You play around with my seeds, nigga. I'm not playing with this. Yo, you hear this in my voice, nigga. I'm not
I
playing with you niggas.
understand, Pookie.
Okay,
I
I get what you're
understand.
saying. You're saying that emotion would have been better served before that point, before they got to the
Yes,
court,
nigga.
before the
Yes,
body
nigga. This
bag.
nigga,
I
he
think if
shouldn't
I would
even
have
be
seen
in
my
court.
baby, if I would have seen, I can imagine one of my babies. If I would have seen like my little baby, if I would have seen my baby all
Funeral for
sweet
a
and
4-year-old. Y'all niggas
looking
better
good,
get that in
all
your
love.
mind.
I don't think there's not one law, one prison. I don't think I'm just gonna snap. I'm gonna go there with Call the guys.
That nigga had a nephew too. That nigga had a nephew that he used to be around. And they had to go check up on the nephew to make sure that the nigga wasn't goddamn me fucking with the nephew. The nigga was
Had to
fucked up in
bury
the head. That nigga in that
4-year-old
jumpsuit
daughter.
sitting in that
Do y'all
courtroom,
know how
he
a
a
casket
fucked
look
up
for a
nigga.
4-year-old?
This is the shit I be talking about when we talk about stepfathers and
You
women.
niggas.
I want to say the nigga had a goddamn
I'll
me
kill you.
the nigga had a goddamn me some type of sexual assault. I mean, excuse my French on this motherfucker. But he had one of them essays on this motherfucking me record from the past, big dog. I'm telling you what's real.
Talk about that
So that's what made them go check on the goddamn me nephew and everything, because he told them that he spent a lot of time at his brother's house with the nephew. This all
Mufasa.
came out in the interrogation.
Hold on, Mufasa. This is
see the thing. Here's the thing, though, right? The courts automatically assume that the mother. This is why I be saying when I say, when a woman decides to get married to another man or be with another man, she should give that child up, because it's the same way in animal nature. They kills the previous the new.
I mean, but look though, big dog. What I'm saying is, if the nigga ain't, if the nigga it was willing, if the nigga is a goddamn willing participant and he motherfucking me, you know, shit, cause you ain't finna sit here and say like goddamn me all stuff ought to be goddamn killing they goddamn
Nah, not
stepkids,
all.
goddamn.
Don't
Cause
say
if
that. Not
that's the
all.
case, big dog,
No, I'm
shit,
not
a
saying
lot of
they all
y'all
do, but
motherfuckers
what I'm
gonna be on
saying,
these panel.
what I'm saying, it's a lot of stepdaddies be trying to fuck their kids, especially the boys, up because you get to start looking like it's
But I'm saying is this, bro. What I'm saying is this: if it's a genuine goddamn thing, cause nigga, if I was the motherfucking me not be with my motherfucking wife, my goddamn me white big dog, and she decided to motherfucking be with another motherfucking nigga, I would hope that motherfucking nigga gonna be a goddamn respectable nigga that come in this motherfucking goddamn me love her and love her children cause he love her or something. You feel what I'm saying, big dog?
Facts.
But don't motherfucking disrespect my motherfucking babies in this motherfucker. And I'm a motherfucking see to it that I motherfucking check the nigga temperature at the door, big dog. You
But
feel me?
Cody, you think another nigga
But
gonna love your kid?
What you say?
You think another nigga gonna love your kids like
Now he
you
ain't
love
got to
like
cause
them?
I'm
No,
a
they ain't
love
love
them. He
it.
ain't got
It
to
ain't
cause I'm
love.
a love them.
Ashton, stop it. Ashton,
His job is to goddamn pay them motherfucking bills over there and goddamn me get on their
Ashton,
mama every
stop
now
it.
and then.
And see, that's the thing. If he's not gonna love him like you
Why
love him,
your
he ain't
feelings
gonna
keep getting
see her.
hurt, Pookie?
That's the
I
reason.
can love my
Because
own babies, nigga.
let
I
me tell
love
this
my
to this
own
bitch
Everybody
ass
babies.
ain't
nigga.
like
Let me
you.
tell this to this bitch ass nigga, cause you don't understand. Let me get it. A 4-year-old died, nigga. What you talking about
Nigga,
feelings, nigga?
so I'm a bitch because another nigga would have got
On
killed.
average, you
Is that
expect the
Nigga,
average
it makes me
motherfucker.
feel
Hey,
a
Ashton,
certain
answer
way,
this for
nigga.
me, Ashton, and Jay Prince or whoever disagree. On average, you expect the average motherfucking nigga to motherfucking me love motherfucking me and motherfucking care about the goddamn me well being of a 4-year-old child, right?
Of course.
Huh?
Of
Bitch, I
course.
don't want to. Yo, you gotta get
So
up out of here.
so
I don't
so
like you
this
no more,
nigga
my
just
nigga.
fucked
Yo,
up,
I tried
nigga.
to
He
show you
one
some
of the
love.
I ain't
goddamn
never asked
me.
you
You
to
a
like
bitch,
me.
He one
nigga.
of the
You a
goddamn me.
bitch,
Treat me
nigga.
like a
Very
bitch
small
then,
Fuck you,
Pookie.
percentage of
nigga.
But see,
motherfuckers out
check
here that
this.
got
Fuck
fucked
you,
up.
But
nigga.
check this, Cody.
No,
This is what
nigga,
I
you
try to
can't
tell
live up
Pookie.
here no more,
Hold on,
nigga.
hold on,
Fuck
Pookie.
this
Hold on,
If
nigga.
that's
Pookie.
the case, if
But
y'all
see,
gonna
look,
say
He
what you
sound
saying, that
crazy.
mean no woman should allow now one of you niggas around their babies.
and that's what I was about to get at. But Cody, you can't control who she have around
I'm
who
just
she
saying,
have
I ain't
around your
who want
child.
to. I ain't who trying to do that.
But Pookie trying to
No,
say
Well, you would
I
hope that the
definitely.
Pookie trying to say he can control who his baby mom got around that child when he's
Can
not
What he
around.
said,
I definitely can.
what he's saying is he can motherfucking check a motherfucking temperature, and if he say goddamn me, hey,
You
that
have no
nigga's a
control.
that
You have no
boy
listen though,
can't
control
big
check
how
dog.
she
shit.
got in
But
and out
you
that house.
No,
You have
you
no
just
control,
talking
nigga.
right now though.
No,
That
no,
boy
this.
can't
Peep
no.
check
this.
shit,
Flat the
Cody.
Peep
fuck
this
out.
out.
You can't
My
control
baby
who she got in
mama
there on the late
dead.
night.
My baby mama
It takes
Listen,
a
big dog,
do
but
village,
on
something
though.
to
a
my
late
kids.
night when my baby's in that motherfucker sleeping in they motherfucking room and she goddamn me handling her business and putting a nigga out the door, that's her
That's what I
motherfucking business,
know.
big
That's
dog.
what I thought, Cody. But I found a nigga at my baby mom's crib at noon. I'm like, hold on, bro. What the
Well
fuck?
shit, you just
Yo,
said late night, nigga. Now
Hold
you
on,
talking
bro.
about noon.
That's what I'm saying. He
That
was there. I
nigga
don't know if he
he
spent the night.
moved in, nigga.
Hold on,
Shit,
let me
you
read
just
this super chat.
didn't know. That nigga live there. You don't know. That's your fault.
Nah,
No
nah.
chaser,
But
$5. Hey, appreciate you.
I can't. Go ahead.
Real
Go
quick.
ahead.
So it's
Man,
not
that nigga
because on the
live there,
woman,
nigga.
it's the fact that if we get
That
to
these
nigga
the
my
moved
fact,
in
hold
and
on,
you ain't even know it. That nigga been there 2
These my
weeks. All in
seeds,
his
dog.
boxes and
That
shit
little
on cash.
4-year-old was in a casket.
Real quick,
You niggas trying to make
Pookie.
sense of that? What the fuck
Cody,
you niggas talking
Cody,
about,
I went
dog?
up
My
there with the
volume,
strap.
y'all can't hear me.
I went up there with the strap. Go ahead, bro.
You just gonna keep talking?
No, go ahead, bro.
Go ahead.
So it's not on the woman. Hold on. It's not because on the woman. It's the fact that if we get with a black man or baby mama, we have to have a relationship with the biological father.
This shit crazy.
No, to me, no.
What he's saying? What? Go ahead.
This nigga just buried the 4-year-old. When y'all niggas
Pookie,
shit, what kind of
come on,
conversation
man.
you niggas
Damn,
having, dog?
Pookie, dogs, chill out, bro. Please, everybody gonna get a chance. We gonna be here 12 hours. Everybody gonna get a
My
chance.
bad, my bad, my bad, man. Yo, shut up. I said a little 4-year-old died. I just took
Nah,
my son to.
that's
My
an
son is
emotional
4.
part. I get what
Yes,
you're
nigga, I'm
saying,
being
Pookie.
emotional. My son doing
No,
his
I get
second
it.
day of
Your
elementary, nigga.
emotions, man. Chill.
No, but we gotta check our
Damn, shut the
emotions
fuck
and
up,
Alright.
nigga.
understand
Have
this
some.
We
ain't
understand
this
what
Yeah,
didn't
nigga, I'm
happen to
emotions
you.
are.
emotional, nigga. You
You
niggas, I'm
saying it like it
emotional,
happened to
nigga.
like you real emotional like it happened to you. We were just having a conversation.
We can't have a
Right.
conversation with this hoe ass nigga.
Yo, why you gotta call me a whole ass nigga, dog? Where
Nigga,
your
you been
C's
calling
at?
me all type
Where
of
your
I
shit.
C's at, you bitch
don't know where
ass
that was
nigga?
supposed to go
Shut up,
when
yo,
you said
Ashton.
that.
You better
What
relax, nigga. Alright, yo, have
Oh,
your
what?
conversation. I'm gonna
What you
come on
gonna
you,
do?
Ashton. My phone is
Welcome
dying,
to the
nigga. I'm gonna
Black
come get your
House.
ass. I'm out of here, nigga. Yo, Ashton, Ashton,
When you see me,
Ashton,
I'm gonna do
nigga.
something to you.
You ain't gonna do nothing to me, nigga. I take you away from your whole family, nigga.
Okay,
You better not
Pookie.
play with
Okay,
me, nigga.
Pookie.
Yeah, nigga,
Okay,
we on that
Pookie.
type of
God,
time now.
Mhm.
You niggas is crazy, dog.
boy,
We
when I
gonna have
see
a
you, I'm
different
gonna do
This
something to you. The
Ashton,
nigga,
camera ain't gonna
this
Ashton,
nigga
catch.
popped a
Ashton.
bean. This nigga popped a bean tonight.
Nah, we talking
Yeah,
Golly.
that's
about
what it is.
children, dog. This shit crazy to
That
me,
boy ate some
dog.
filet fish or something. I don't know what it is.
Okay, you can talk about all that, Ashton. You don't have nobody that love you. So when I pop your top, nigga,
Who
ain't
told you
nobody gonna
that?
care you gone, you
Who
bitch
told
ass
you that?
nigga.
Oh my God, Pookie,
Alright,
calm
nigga.
Okay.
down.
Fuck
Pookie,
you,
calm
All right.
down.
nigga.
It's
Alright,
okay.
we'll try my
All right, so
alright, nigga.
Cody, when that incident happened,
So,
I
so
went
we
upstairs
doing
with my
gunplay,
strap.
Pookie?
Man,
We doing
Ashton, let's
Right.
gunplay?
go,
Oh,
It,
man.
no,
Let it
that's
hold on,
go.
hold
okay if
on.
it's
We
somebody
Nigga, we
doing
older though.
ballin'
gunplay?
all night. We don't give a fuck, nigga. Go in the back chat and talk about
Nigga,
that.
gunplay, you heard what I just said to you, nigga. Fuck you,
All right,
do it.
say no
Take it
more.
how
God
you wanna
damn,
Man,
we
I
take it,
don't
Say
chill,
no
give a
bitch
more.
bro.
ass
fuck.
nigga.
Say no
So
more.
Cody, when that shit happened, I went upstairs with the strap, like I was about to like, what the fuck you still doing? Get your nut, get the fuck out. But then when I hit the top of the steps, I'm like, man, my daughter downstairs. What the fuck I look like raging over a bitch? That's some emotional shit. What I look like raging over a bitch, bro? Like that's high key weird, bro. And I
That
just had to
ain't your
leave.
house no motherfucking
I
way.
had to.
You don't
You
let
feel
that. You
me?
don't let
You
that
feel
nigga.
me? So
Hey,
I'm
you
like,
don't let that nigga. Hey, but look though.
I went and talked to my OGs, and the first thing he said, man, you can't control who the fuck that bitch got there, bro.
No,
That's
you
flat the
can't.
fuck out.
But look though, if it's about goddamn me, what that nigga said in that goddamn me, whatever that shit called super chat right there, the nigga was, hey, what he saying, it make all the sense in the motherfucking world. Hey nigga, like I say, check the temperature. I would want a motherfucking meet the motherfucker gonna be around my motherfucking children, big dog.
I'm gonna give you
I
that
would.
Yeah, step
grace.
one. Hold up.
Not
You don't
every
think step one is having a baby mother who wouldn't be okay with leaving her?
facts,
You know what I'm saying?
facts.
Child with a nigga who has those charges.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. But shit, look, how you know that bitch know what charges this nigga got, nigga? Till she found out in the goddamn room over.
You got arrested as a sex offender.
Y'all make jumping ass. But how you know he registered, nigga?
You go to jail if you don't. What you mean,
Or
Cody?
you just abide by the law and you don't. But a lot of motherfuckers don't abide by the law and don't go to jail, nigga. Y'all just be tripping. Y'all think so goddamn me, little boy.
Nah, you
I'm
right, cause
saying
the nigga shit.
that's
They say
just
the
a
nigga wasn't
clear
going to work.
sign.
So
If
you right.
you case search
But
somebody and they got those charges, that's red flag. That's number one. If okay, I
What you
understand
say?
what you're
What
saying.
you
If you
said?
don't
What
got
you said?
no
What you said?
charges, but you
What did
still
you
out
say?
here being a piece of shit, how
What
would
did
you
you
know?
say if you do what?
You
who
saying
you talking to, Cody?
if you don't have no charges, but you out here being a piece of shit, how would you know? Right?
How would you know? Regardless, man, motherfuckers talk that I search a nigga background. Motherfuckers, man, on the majority scale, people ain't doing that shit.
Man, people
But
get
mother,
caught up in the moment of life and living out here, bro.
motherfucker gonna come back and tell it, Cody. Like motherfucker gonna pull you to the side. Hey, bro, you know your
But
boy
how
got
you
got a.
know? That's what I'm saying. You jumped to 2 minute conclusion. You don't really know what
Come on, Cody. Come on,
I'm
Cody.
telling
Now,
you. You
like
don't know what the
we can
bitch
say
know
we can
about the
say
nigga.
the black community fucked up, but we can't just throw it all out the window. Now we know
But
how
look, I'm finna
motherfuckers
show
act,
you
Cody.
something else. If I ain't bullshitting, if I ain't mistaken, and y'all can look that shit up. I don't even really think the nigga was from there. But on the cool, you don't really know if she know everybody he know and who know all his motherfucking business, big dog. That she be
You right.
around with
You
him.
right.
You feel? A motherfucker ain't
You
just
right.
gonna randomly see her in the store and be like, "Hey, you know that nigga that you know." Come on, motherfucker. That shit don't work like that in life, bro.
I'm
Man,
saying if you see
but
marks
Cody,
on
you
your
know a
child
bitch.
or you see anything that's not
That's what
supposed to
I'm
be
not.
there on
Now
your
that's what
child,
we on. But that's what I'm on with her and the dad. If my child, if I'm calling for my child, my mama calling for my child, my brother, my sisters calling for my child, but can't nobody talk to her. And then all of a sudden she got out of town. With who, bitch? How the fuck my baby out of town? With who? You feel me? I'm on my way over there. You
But
feel
Cody,
me?
that's the thing though. If she can go 3 months without answering all your family calls,
But she was
clearly it's something
answering
else
the
in play.
calls though, bro. You just
Oh,
talking.
well,
yeah,
that's
I'm
if
you're
she
telling
not
went.
you,
going.
I watched
Hold
the
up, ain't
goddamn
no way I'm going
interrogation.
3 months without
Somebody
seeing
said she went,
my
Cody.
my seed.
She wasn't answering his call at a certain point. And then after the fact, when she told the mama that the baby was goddamn me out of town, she stopped answering the phone for everybody. She told the mama called, she didn't answer. Or the sister called and she didn't answer. Then when the mama called, the bitch answered the phone and she told him that the baby was out of town.
All right, but
Then
I'm
when
just
she
saying,
did
yeah.
what she did, she called the nigga and told him that shit, the baby was gone.
I get what you're saying, Cody. But I'm just saying, like everybody jumping on everybody because couple of facts missing here, a couple of, like that's what we supposed to do, talking and sort figure
I'm
this shit
saying, but
out. You get what
but
I'm
but
saying?
the but
We
the
couldn't do
most
that shit here
obvious
with
thing to
Pookie.
do, the most obvious thing to do is take your last motherfucking me $60, put it in that gas tank and ride over there
And
and
ride
check on
there
your baby,
exactly.
big
Pull up
dog.
because there was another case
That's
where
the
the
only
chick
thing
was
I'm
out
saying. You
partying.
started talking about all the other shit that don't mean nothing. Man, look,
True,
I
true,
ain't my
true,
these
true.
folks. If they ain't answering the phone for my baby, nigga, I'm going over there. Why the fuck you ain't answering this phone for my child? And I'm trying to talk to my
Fact,
baby. I need this. I'm trying to
fact.
FaceTime my baby.
But Cody, if you was a CEO, could you really risk losing your
Man, if
job for
I was
that
a
charge?
goddamn me,
Just
if
yes or
I
no,
was the
Cody.
president
If
and
you
that
was a
bitch
CEO,
Michelle was
would you
fucking with
really?
my children, nigga, I'm going over there, bitch.
Man, what?
Michelle, give
Okay,
me my motherfucking babies and get your nappy head ass out the White House.
okay. Oh, I hear what you're saying,
You
but
just
I'm
I
just
ain't gonna never be weak by mine, big dog. What they gonna do? Lock me up? All you gotta do is go to sleep and wake up. Go to sleep, wake up, go to
uh,
sleep, wake up, and then you out.
but I'm just
Yeah,
saying, Cody.
somebody
Like
said he went to
I
see
ain't
his
taking nothing
kid.
from what you're saying. I
They had
ain't
marks
taking
on
shit
him,
from
all
what you're
that. They
He
saying.
still couldn't
already
get him.
had. That's what I'm saying. He already had seen the baby with the marks, and he let the baby go back instead of taking his baby
Right.
and saying "fuck that." The laws
Yeah,
got to come
I
over
don't think
here
I
if
could
that's
just
the
let
case.
you.
Then, bitch, they
You know what
got
I'm
to
saying?
come
I
over
ain't
here
about
if
to
that's
just
the
let
case.
you take my child if you damaging them, if you harming them.
But I
No.
ain't finna leave my baby over here, and I ain't bringing my baby back, bitch. I done seen this shit on my baby for, and then that wasn't his first time. But that baby had got so goddamn far gone, bro. They had done neglected this baby so bad, baby. Man, the baby was 4 years old and then weighed 15 pounds, bro.
Yeah, that's too wild.
I get it.
Ain't
I ain't
no way.
arguing with y'all.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't no way,
Man, the
man.
baby had all kind of blunt force trauma to the head and shit to the brain, big dog. That nigga was beating the baby and shit with all kind of shit, fool. Punching on that baby.
So
Yeah, he
so
gonna get
JP,
his in prison though.
do you think that nigga should get? You know what I'm saying? Should sue and the judge and shit? What you think? Well, what do everybody think?
Man, I don't know. I think
Depending on the
he can
custody.
probably if he did some goddamn me filing reports and shit, he can probably hit for a wrongful death or something.
Hmm.
You feel me?
Cause a whole
But
year
but
went
if,
by.
but if he wasn't goddamn filing no reports and keeping that shit
you know, and these motherfuckers was like ignoring what he was goddamn presenting, then shit, he probably ain't got no case. But if they was like ignoring his shit he was bringing to the table, and it was motherfucking bad as shit, man, shit, hell yeah, he ought to be able to hit their ass for wrongful death. Cause shit, that's really on their watch. I've been goddamn me trying to get y'all to go over there and get my baby.
Yeah, man. I don't know about the whole. I mean that's I understand it's real emotional in the courtroom and everything, but before it gets to that point, those emotions need to be better served as anger, and you need to definitely go over there, demand your child, not even have them go back with the mother if that's what's happening. If it's actual harm, actual physical evidence, nah, ain't no way. So yeah, I get what Pookie
Man,
was saying.
even if you just go over there and call the laws and make them go in there and check and verify that your baby in that motherfucker inhaling oxygen, nigga. You feel me? But nigga,
Yeah, exactly.
go
Wellness
and
check
goddamn
before it
me
even
check
get to
on
that
your
3 months.
baby, nigga. You feel? Nigga, ain't
Yeah.
no motherfucker finna goddamn me and not no motherfucker. And that young nigga, the way he sounded like he was goddamn me a stand up young nigga that was really trying to motherfucking be in his baby life, nigga. His mama and shit was involved. You feel him? So, but that whole ass nigga, he ain't like that little girl.
Yeah. Hopefully he busting the right one next time, man. Learn from the mistakes.
That's why I just say, man, you don't need no. My kids don't need to be loved by another man. I mean, if a woman gonna move on, and I'm willing to take my kids, you need to just give me my kids. I think that's how the system. Because too many of these stuff is happening. If it's not killing the kids, it's beating the kids, beating the, mistreatment of the kids.
But like I
And
said, JP,
typically the women gonna follow her new man. So if once a woman love a man, sometimes the kids get hurt in the process.
like I
Now
was
that's
saying,
real.
JP, I don't understand why she didn't give him the kids. Was she getting some kind of assistance,
The
like child
kids
support?
brings them
Nigga,
benefits.
that's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand. Well, you know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why I could think she didn't give him the kids. Because if you that fucking miserable, bro, like there's no,
Hey,
you got
shouts
this.
out to No Chaser 499. Imagine getting a real wake up call. It's CPS. Your daughter is in our custody and need to be picked up before they put her in the system.
I had got something similar to that.
That's what I'm
You said
saying,
you got
fool.
something
That's
similar to
why.
that?
Yeah, but that's why
Yeah,
I got my baby now.
and shit, that shit that happened like goddamn me some outlandish shit a motherfucker did right then and there. You feel what I'm saying? That's when you get that call. Hey man, they in custody, man. We finna motherfucking ship this motherfucker in the goddamn me home if you don't want him. If you ain't gonna be up here in the next hour and a half. You feel what I'm saying? But look though, when this motherfucking me, that's got to be the goddamn me worst shit, fool. You feel me? For a motherfucker to take your baby life, nigga, cause they motherfucking me don't like them or goddamn me jealous and envious of a motherfucking child.
Th- I think that's the way it is. And that's why that's why women need to release their kids. The system shouldn't even allow women to marry a new man without surrendering those kids back to the father, because it's just going to be a conflict of interest. It's going to be a conflict of interest. First off, if she move in with the man, now this man ain't gonna want me just coming over this house all the time and stuff like that for pick up my kids, and it's gonna be a lot of stuff going on.
I said that's about goddamn me. That's where being grown come in at though. If you goddamn me, I'm telling you, fool. If you goddamn me you can damn near read a motherfucker and know if a motherfucker on some fuck shit or not, fool. But you gotta be willing to motherfucking me go and goddamn me address the situation, shit, nigga, and just be if this motherfucker go left, nigga, we going goddamn me left. But shit, nigga, you got to be willing to approach the situation because this shit bigger than you and that bitch ass nigga. And that bitch, you don't give two fucks about who she goddamn man. Look here, Nigga, don't disrespect them. Them mine. You
Man, see,
feel me?
we shouldn't
Hey,
have to
nigga,
go
here
through
go
that.
my number, big dog. Call me.
I think
You feel?
we came up with that solution because typically we don't get our kids. But what I'm saying is, I'm fighting against that. Like, if you decide to move on, give me my kids. That means if you hold on my kids, that means you ain't trying to move on because you're not really trying to get rid of me because you're not trying to move on with a new man because you're trying to hold on to something that's mine. You're not going to kick
Man,
me
they
out of
both.
my kids' life.
So I don't know. I ain't going on with that bullshit though. You talking? Nah, look,
Why not?
nigga. Cause nigga, if the woman is a goddamn me good mother, and she motherfucking me love her kid, and she motherfucking me ain't putting shit before her children, not even your black ass. That's the
But you
reason you
moving on
gone.
with another man. Most men don't want their kids to be raised by another man.
Yeah, but that's goddamn me. That's a decision a nigga gotta make. Goddamn me by if he gonna be with the motherfucker or not that he having his babies with.
No, well,
Or,
what what
or
I'm
most or most niggas babies gonna be raised by another nigga.
but what I'm saying is everybody said Jay that sound crazy that it's not just your baby, but it's not just her baby. And
but
my
but
point
but but
is the baby is mine. If you decide to move on with another man, all you have
hey,
to do
but see
why
you
you keep
so
trying to hold on to what's mine.
look, you so good you don't trying to punish a bitch. You so good on that shit
No,
till
Cole. I think the problem is you not trying to punish the bitch.
I mean I don't give
It's
a
not
damn
about
because look she
punish.
gonna
It's
punish her
not about
motherfucking self.
punishing
I know
her.
she gonna punish herself. I
I'm
know that
just,
for a fact.
but
I know
it's
for a fact a woman out here with no motherfucking guidance gonna punish herself, big dog.
it's not about punishing the
She don't
woman. The
need
woman don't
me.
got
She
nothing
gonna
to do
punish
with it.
herself.
No, what I'm saying is the
That
woman
bitch
don't
gonna
have
bump her
nothing
head
to
so
do
many
with it.
motherfucking times. She gonna bump her motherfucking head so many motherfucking times against headboards, brick walls, motherfucking sheetrock, all kind of shit, nigga. That
No,
bitch
but
gonna be bumping her head.
no, but the thing is, if 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 your woman decide to move on and get, let's say she get married to another guy, your kids there, nigga, that ain't crazy for you to have your kids, especially now if you don't really want your kids, then it's all fair game. But if a man
But
been
then when
trying to
you,
fight
but
for
Yeah,
then
their
when you
most
get a
niggas
kids
don't
woman,
want
and
but
their
move
then
on
when
with
kids.
you
another
when you
Just
man,
get
keep
a
it a
give me
one,
buck.
my
but when you
kids.
get a woman that you gonna be with and move in with you and motherfucking me, she got
I
kids.
already said that
She
I'm
got
not
she
gonna
got
have a
kids
woman move in with me because of that.
because of what? Your kids? Oh, you
Yeah,
froze up.
I'm yeah, he froze. I'm starting to get what he's saying because look at the title of his show. I'm getting what he's saying. Stop bringing niggas you don't know around your seas, dog, cause terrible shit
Hey,
can happen.
Man, look,
How you
we
gonna
all
say
know
who she
that
bring
part of the
around
game.
your seat?
We all know that part of the game.
No,
But what Jay Prince is
hey,
saying
Cody, you mind
is,
if I hop in for a second?
go ahead, big dog.
Cause I'm at work. I'm about to fucking leave in a minute. With all due respect to y'all niggas, y'all sound goofy and y'all sound pussy. And I mean this, and let me address all y'all one by one. When I was going at it with Truth, Jay Prince said this to my exact words, looking at me in the motherfucking camera. You don't think nobody gonna come see you, Dur, about this shit? About a bitch that this nigga wasn't even with. On top of that, so once this nigga daughter died, right? I haven't heard nobody say what kind of custody he was doing, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Only person that was speaking to this shit was Cody and Pookie. And then one of you hoe ass niggas, I was listening. One of you hoe ass niggas talking about some of the police. Pussy. Oh, I'm not gonna go do nothing because I might get hit with a charge. I know this not the same niggas that's talking about leadership. I know these are the same niggas that's complaining about the white man. This can't be them. Then on top of that, I heard some that PhD was talking about Booker T. Washington. Oh, don't use the white man analytics. Name one of these analytics that y'all niggas talk about to black women that's made by black men. All these stats made by white men. Y'all pick and choose this shit. You niggas sounded so fucking dumb and like pussies. I've never heard. I'm so disappointed in you niggas. So it let me know now that somebody can delete one of y'all hoe ass niggas' daughters and y'all gonna ride on me for truth wife versus y'all fucking kids.
because of the
Hold
law.
on, Daryl. Hold on, Daryl. A
What is
4-year-old.
you talking about?
Think about a
What
4-year-old.
you mean?
We
You
don't want
know?
to talk. We don't want to talk about no truth watch, dog. That shit is
Yeah,
so
I'm no Jay Prince. I'm making an example because you was the one, Jay Prince. Daryl, I'm not gonna play this video when I get back home. Daryl, somebody come see you about this. Somebody come see you about this. Why y'all don't get the same energy about this little girl? Why am I hearing all this pussy ass talk right now? Why do I gotta keep repeating myself? Jay Prince, you was the one who said, Daryl, you
let
don't
me
think
ask you a
nobody
question.
was.
Why the fuck do
Bro,
you always keep bringing up? Why do you
Bro,
always
I'm
keep
making an
bringing up
example. So
about
I'm
the
bringing an
truth
example of what you
woman
said,
and
Jay
shit?
Prince.
That shit
Jay
was.
Prince, you said, I
Don't
like how you
nobody
ignore my point.
Don't
You said
nobody
that you would come
really
see
give too
me.
much a fuck
You
about
said
that.
that you would come see me over another man's wife. I'm asking why is that energy not the same about a 4-year-old girl? That's my question. Now somebody answer that bitch.
What the fuck is you talking about? If something happened to my 4-year-old girl, it's gonna be a different story anyway.
But y'all not saying that that's what that man should have did. That's my point. The only person that said it was Pookie. Y'all cut him off and motherfucking Cody. That's it.
I'm going off the storyline.
Okay, and I'm going off what y'all saying that what he should have did.
But talking about what somebody should have did, what you gonna do? That's just all talk.
Yeah, what you think he should have did?
Nigga, you had got.
Oh
Since
my
you bringing
God,
up
bro.
shit,
That's
since you bringing
crazy.
up shit, wait,
Now it's
since
all
you bringing
talk,
up
but y'all
shit,
niggas been talking for
motherfucker.
years.
Hold on, tough guy. Since you bringing up shit, motherfuckers are called CPS, everything on you and do a motherfucking
No, a
thing.
woman, Lucky did. None of you pussy niggas did.
But I'm saying, no, who
Cause
you
I
calling
come
a
see one
fucking
of you
pussy? I'll
pussies.
break your motherfucking neck, folks.
Man, stop it, bro. Y'all niggas ain't gonna do shit, bro.
Chill.
Nobody want to hear this shit.
Ain't
You
no
was
need
making
for
threats
that.
to me, but you ain't gonna do shit, bitch. Shut up.
Nah, what I'm saying
No,
is,
you
what
talk
would
real.
you have done?
That's all talk. What you doing?
No, you
know
talking
damn
right
well.
now.
You know
You
damn
ain't
That's
want to
well
hear
all we
that
you
shit.
doing
my
You
is
talking
talking.
motherfucking
right
face. You
now.
don't
Everybody
never
just
listen to me.
talking.
You
We
talking,
all on the
bro.
phone, on the
You
internet,
talking.
or whatever, on the
I know
laptop,
you
You
or
just
whatever.
on the
talking.
internet want to chop it up and talk.
Shut up, bitch.
Hey,
Shut up.
we all
Yo,
chat
Dow,
ninjas for real.
son. Yo, chill,
Nah,
dog.
for real. We all chat
Pussy ass
ninjas for
niggas.
Yo,
real,
D,
man.
Y'all
We
been
all
D,
talking
chat.
about
yo, DJ
y'all
If
been
Prince,
this
talking about
Pookie,
this
I
motherfucker
whole
see
week.
my
chill.
motherfucking
That's
face,
why
you
This
would
shit is
never
the
talk
banter.
to
white
me that
man.
way.
That's
Ever.
why
Shit is
nah,
real
I
live.
smacked you in your face, nigga. Shut up.
You know damn well you can't even reach
Shut
my
your
face.
pussy ass up. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. That's
I'll
why your
flick
mother.
Y'all
your little
Nigga,
chill,
ass.
that's why your
man.
baby mama was on motherfucking Fight Club
Hey,
and
We
banned you
all
because of
I'll
chilling,
that.
flick
man.
your
We
little
ain't
ass.
yo,
doing
chill,
that.
Esau. Go
That
at
nigga.
it.
That's why
J Prince, you
Rojo
should say,
nigga was on
y'all get it off your chest.
your baby
Big
mama on Fight
screen.
Club and buried
Big
you, nigga.
screen.
Shut your
Big
You
pussy
a
screen.
ass
Let
whole
up.
these
fucking
niggas get off.
stalker. Come
Yeah,
on this
hey,
bitch stalking
and
women all goddamn
I
day.
fucked your man's wife, nigga, and you was complaining about
You
it
a
on Fight
whole
Club.
fucking stalker.
Hey, you was complaining on
You a
Fight Club,
creep.
nigga.
You a
You was
creep.
complaining on
Yes or
Fight
no?
Club.
I'm not
Ain't
You was
you?
complaining on
complaining on
Wait
Fight
a
Fight
Club.
minute.
Club,
Wait a
nigga.
minute. Hold
And
up.
you broke as hell,
Hold
nigga.
up. Hold
And you
up.
broke as hell, nigga.
Hold
You
up.
talk about, nigga.
Ain't you the
Keep
high
making
school
up stories,
bandit?
nigga.
Ain't you the high
Keep
school
making up
bandit?
stories, nigga. Hey, your wife,
Ain't you
nigga,
the high
your baby
school
mama
bandit?
talked to Anton, and
Ain't you?
Anton had to.
Ain't you on
Hey,
the registry, right?
you had to beg Anton to bring you back up,
Ain't you
nigga.
on the registry?
You had to beg
Okay, I
Anton
was
to bring your
begging that
punk
time
ass
right
back
there.
up.
I'm
You had to
begging that
beg
time.
Anton.
But wait a
Anton, can
minute.
I talk to
Wait
my
a
baby
minute.
mama,
Hold
Anton?
on. Hold on. Hold
Anton, can
on.
I
Hold
talk to
on.
my
Hold
baby mama
on.
now,
Hold
Anton?
on.
Can I talk to
Cause
my
you
baby
got
mama
too
now,
much
Anton?
talk.
Shut your punk
You
ass
got
up,
too
nigga.
much talk
You had
for
to
it to
beg
be on
Anton
the
to talk to
registry
your own
for
baby mama,
fucking with
nigga.
high
You
school
don't even got a
kids.
job, nigga. You sell motherfucking hot dogs,
You
nigga.
fuck
You's
with
a
little
motherfucking
high
bum,
school.
nigga.
Your baby
You a
mama
motherfucking bum, nigga.
was
You
in
in
high
your
school.
40s, nigga. You
D,
sell hot
chill,
dogs,
To be
nigga.
an
dog.
You a
adult.
pussy, nigga. You a pussy. Yeah. You a pussy,
You a
nigga.
high
A
school
motherfucking
bandit. And you
4-year-old
come up
guy,
here
a
talking all
motherfucking
this tough
4-year-old
shit.
died, nigga. And you on here talking like a little motherfucking pussy,
No,
nigga.
ain't you no,
Shut
you
up, nigga, and go
aggressive.
sell a hot dog, nigga.
You
Go sell a
aggressive.
hot dog, nigga.
You know
Yo,
I
punk
got a lot
ass,
of family
nigga.
in Detroit,
Man,
right?
shut your punk ass up, nigga.
They know
And tell
your
them
face.
niggas to
You
come
don't know
see me.
them.
Tell them niggas, bro, I don't give a fuck about y'all hoe ass niggas, bro.
No, you got shit
Stop
fucked
talking
up,
to me,
dog.
nigga. You sound like a pussy right now, nigga.
One of my niggas can be
Nobody,
hanging around you every motherfucking day.
Don't talk me to
My
death.
family members can be hanging around your ass every goddamn
Have one of
day.
them hoe ass niggas come see me. I be outside all the time,
What
and
y'all
you
crying
pussy niggas don't
about?
never
Wait,
be
hey,
there.
hey,
I be
hey,
outside all the time, and you
Boy,
pussy
dog.
niggas never around.
Oh,
So
you
stop
got
making
you
up
got
your
the
gang
friends,
strong man
gang.
nigga.
syndrome,
This is
You a
big
gang
dog.
gang
pussy,
shit.
nigga.
hey, what
You a
y'all crying
pussy.
about?
Hey, he
You
ain't
a
getting no
pussy.
goddamn
Hey,
pussy. He got that
don't
strong
forget,
man
nigga.
syndrome.
You and Fatty was crying over
Both
each other,
you niggas
nigga.
go big screen and
You
y'all
and Fatty
handle
was
it. Right,
crying
Jay
over each
Prince?
other. Shut the fuck
Y'all
You've
up.
been trying
bugging.
to beg to come on my show
Shut
for
the
the
fuck up,
longest.
bitch. Shut up, bitch. I have more lives you
What
and
is
you got
y'all?
more
What is
time
y'all
than
bad.
I
crying
have.
about? I
You
stepped
eat
away for
bad
5 minutes
protein.
and
Hey,
y'all
go ahead,
That's
crying.
gang.
why
What
your
y'all?
baby
If
mama was
this
on
nigga
Fight
came on
Club.
here, I'd
Your
have
baby
fucked
mama was
dog.
on
Shut
Fight
your
Club
Yo,
weak
D,
ass
yo,
up.
embarrassing
yo,
you,
yo, yo,
nigga.
yo,
He be
Dow,
talking about
chill,
what he gonna
dog.
Hey,
do
no,
to
Chill,
me.
fuck
He ain't
that
gonna
dog.
shit,
do
Chill,
Pookie.
shit.
This
dog.
pussy ass nigga baby mama was on
Chill,
Fight Club
All he
dog.
embarrassing
came over to
you, nigga.
do He came
Don't
over
do
here to
that.
do
Don't
talk
do
talk
that.
shit so he can get a
Yo,
phone
hold on,
Hey,
call.
hold on,
no,
hold on, hold
no,
on,
no,
hold on, Jay.
no.
Yo, hold on,
You
hold
ain't
on,
even
hold on,
got no
hold on, Jay.
respect from your
Nah,
own
that's
baby
the
Chill,
mama,
thing.
chill,
nigga.
Jay.
Stop
Y'all
talking
should
to
Chill,
me.
have more
Daryl.
smoke
Come on,
for
dog. Hold on. Don't
Can't
do
even
Hold
get his
that.
own baby
on.
mama in
Don't
check,
do that,
dog. Fuck
dog.
out of here.
Can you show me?
no, you got
Yo, show
two
me some
Let me
love, my
drop this
nigga.
old bitch
Don't
made
yo.
ass
If
nigga,
y'all gonna
dog.
talk shit about each other, talk shit. Don't do that, Daryl. Cause I roll with you on
Bro, no,
Fatty and
no,
them
Pookie, I
niggas.
made one point.
Wait,
I
my
just
bad,
yo,
y'all, my
you
bad.
yo,
We're gonna
bring him
drop
back
that little
up, though.
scrub.
Don't
What is
drop him.
y'all? Where did that
No,
even
no, what
come
you mean
Nah,
from?
don't drop
dog.
him? Fuck that nigga.
Mute one
Nah,
of the
Jay Prince.
cameras. Oh, there you go.
He was violating, but I mean,
What are
it's
y'all
Daryl,
crying
Man,
man.
about?
fuck,
I
I
don't even get
barely,
it.
man, people done begged me to let that punk come up here. I really don't fuck with his kind.
I mean, how did I only left for
He
like
fuck
5
with you
minutes.
though. Like it shouldn't even went to that. I know bring it, settle that with that
Man,
man.
nigga, what?
Why you
No,
ain't
he's
been
not coming back
screening
up
with it?
here.
All right, it's your panel, nigga. It ain't.
Hell no, he ain't coming back up here.
I was about to say
I
they
don't fuck with his
clone
kind.
JP.
I don't
They
understand what
done
y'all crying
clone
about.
JP.
I don't understand what just
Cause I
happened.
really believe that people that talk like that, dog, especially shit he be saying, and I don't like how the way he be talking about people's kids and always he been trying to hold on to something. This dude will hold on to something for years that people don't even remember no more. Like people that didn't really give a fuck that much. And I guess he be trying to make himself relevant because he ain't. No motherfucker think about you and true girl. Who give a fuck about that, nigga? Nigga, I fuck my own bitches. The fuck is you talking about?
Man, what?
He wanna make himself relevant. This is the last time I'm mentioning his name.
I
And
don't
this is
get
the
how
last
y'all
time that
started
motherfucker will
arguing.
come
Like,
around. All he came up here to do is talk shit so he gonna make a show about it.
I don't think it
Try to
was.
get content.
I don't think it was that. I had the same type of emotion he had,
well,
but
Pookie,
y'all
how did
went
they
off.
start arguing? I don't get it. How did they start arguing? I
I
wasn't.
can them two niggas gotta
No,
explain
this
that to
nigga
you.
think he
That shit,
thought he
that
gonna
shit
come and
shouldn't have
try to
happened.
check me.
Hashtag in
And then
classism.
the shit that he be saying, I don't really rock with because I know goddamn well, nigga, you not gonna say this type of shit that you be saying that he be saying, especially about these people, kids, whatever the case. That tough shit he be saying, you is not gonna say that to no nigga's face. You
Hey,
know
yeah,
you
nah,
not.
but back to the topic, gang. Hey, look,
Motherfucker will kill
some
you.
Nah,
somebody
fuck
gotta
that. Nah,
realize,
fuck that.
man, the
So, Pookie,
children are the
you
future,
went over
gang.
there and got that nigga? Cause
The
y'all came up
children
here
are
at the
the
same
future. We
time.
can't talk about them all wild like that. And
Who you
then,
talking
yeah,
What you
about?
somebody said
say?
in the chat, it's the
Pookie.
daycare fault too.
Ashton.
Pookie's
Ashton.
phone died. He went and charged his phone.
Yeah, I'm on
Nah,
my
but they
tablet
came,
right
they
now.
came, they
Nah,
came
nah,
back
nah,
at the
nah,
same
nah, nigga.
time.
Stop playing me, nigga. What I do? What I do? Jay Prince, you tell these niggas what I do. When I enter a chat, when I enter a space, what I'm dropping, nigga. Don't play me like that. Yo, fuck you, nigga.
Ah,
Yeah, stop playing with me. Who is you, Ashton, to be even asking me
ah,
questions, nigga?
all right, nigga. You know you can't
Yeah,
fuck with me.
what, nigga? Daryl
You know you
cool,
can't
nigga.
fuck with
Man,
me.
y'all
Daryl
internet
cool.
beefing, talking
Hold
about
on.
some goofy
Nah,
What
shit.
up, Taz? You know?
we not internet. We
We was
not
having
internet
some
beefing,
good
nigga.
Hey,
Nigga,
conversations.
hey,
look,
man,
look
fuck
at
that
my
nigga.
name.
As
He
fathers,
Look
we
at
was
my
having some
name,
good
Ashton.
conversations and shit. Y'all
Hold
coming
Man,
in.
on.
I heard some
Come on,
slander
man.
on the great Booker
Jay
T,
Prince.
man. What are
Jay
we
Prince.
doing?
Daryl, my
No,
nigga,
Pookie, he
dog.
dead. No, ain't nobody talking about him no more. He
Yeah,
irrelevant.
but
He
look at
was.
my
He out
name,
of here.
Ashton. Look at my
No, he's
name, nigga.
not out of
What
here,
that
Suck
man.
man?
my dick,
No,
nigga.
No,
I
I'm
need a
talking
Hey,
about.
minute
No,
what
on
that
you
that,
talking
man.
man?
about Booker T.
Yeah,
Washington, right?
nigga.
Yeah, I need a minute on
If
that,
we was
though,
going,
man.
listen, if y'all wanted
Yeah,
to
fuck
address
you.
what he
Yo, Ashton,
said
why
as
you even
far as
up
for
here,
his
nigga? You
points,
ain't got no
other than
bitch.
the shit,
Nigga, you's a
derailing with the,
desolate nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
We ain't
Nigga, your
finna
life
address
is in
nothing. We ain't
shambles,
finna address
nigga.
nothing.
Treat me
Nigga,
like a
you
whole
can't
black
receive.
house Pookie.
Yeah,
Treat
nigga,
me like
Black
a
House.
hoe and watch I rock
How
your
would you
shit, bitch ass nigga.
go
hey,
ahead? Let's do
pause.
this. Cause you verbally
Hey,
can't spar with me.
but look
Cause
though,
you's a foul
Uh,
living ass nigga. Where your seeds at, nigga?
oh, what
Let's talk
y'all
about
want
bitch
to
that
do?
ass
first.
nigga, I
Where
told
your
you
Like
seeds at,
fight or
nigga?
something?
I'm a foul living nigga. Don't get your shit rocked through this
You ain't got
motherfucking
no
YouTube channel,
kids?
you hoe ass
You ain't
nigga.
got
Got
no
a
kids?
fucking.
you gonna do? What you gonna do to me, nigga?
Man, y'all fucking.
Cause you ain't putting in no pain, nigga.
Bye.
I know for a fact. You pussy,
I ain't
nigga.
never heard white YouTubers talk greasy like this to each other.
No,
Like,
no, no, no. Nigga don't
Yeah,
talk.
that,
Yo,
that
yo,
nigga know
yo.
damn well he ain't got no rank in
Won't
these streets.
nobody
I
go in the
rock his
bathroom.
shit.
I don't
and
need no.
whoever just
Yo,
got
yo.
finished
I'm
taking
not
a
no.
shit,
I
Whoever
have,
just got
bro.
finna take
Hey,
his
we
shit,
finna
jump
well,
your
how
nasty
long? How long
motherfuckers.
was we ain't finna
Niggas
derail the
better get it
conversation?
together. I'm not no
No, we
I
ain't
street
have
finna do.
the
nigga.
We
rings
ain't
though to
finna
I'm
talk
match
not
the
about
no
that,
place
street
dog.
though.
We
nigga.
finna get back
I'm
to the
not no
topic.
street nigga. I don't know
Nigga
why you
told
you
me
got
he
power
couldn't tell his
fights.
homeboys he like comic books.
We
So
about
I
to
know
get back
you
to
ain't
the
fucking with
topic,
me
dog.
out here.
Hold on, was
I
asking.
never, yo, I never said
We
that.
finna
They
get
wasn't
back
You
to the
said
influencing
that
me
topic.
shit,
saying
bitch
shit I
ass
didn't
nigga.
know.
Stop it.
Come on,
I can't tell.
no. Come on, Ashton, bring that shit.
I said, man, dog, we ain't finna have that, bro. We finna get back to the topic. We ain't finna do that, man.
What's up,
Y'all know I
Taz?
don't like dropping niggas, dog.
What
Go
up
with that,
though?
man. We
What's
finna get
good?
to the real topic.
Shit, we
My
was
bad, JP.
I don't even know
Yeah,
how we got
nigga,
on
fuck
Booker
you,
T.
nigga.
Washington. Honestly, I don't
We
even know
got
what
on Booker
happened.
T because PhD was brought up. Always trying to use like these type of sources to degrade black men. She brought up some white people first, but she know how I'm coming with that. Cause I like to, I'm like, let's check your source every time these white folks tell us something about black men. Of course, it's gonna be something negative. First
Yeah,
off, a
but
lot of
there's
that
nothing negative to say about Booker T. Washington though.
it is. He was a coon.
How?
Because as I started, I'm sitting up here watching it now. As I started listening, it was a lot of niggas start fucking with him because he was a coon.
No, bruh. Fuck no. It was a lot of niggas not fucking with him because they was lazy fucking bums. You talking about the man that started the Negro Business League, the man that was going around the country telling people that black men can succeed, not just off of business, but off of education, that black men need to educate themselves. Like,
No,
and
he
he
was talking
wasn't
about
no
getting in
bitch.
trade. He
Like, he
was
wasn't,
basically telling us to conform to be basically like constantly like he was trying to revert us back to slavery
Nah, do
and do
better.
what
You
and do
saying
what
do
no,
white
bruh.
better.
folks
No,
say and
we're,
just
it,
become
Nah,
they were
y'all both right.
integrated.
Booker T was out here advocating to white people how good
Bro, they were
he was
integrated.
doing the
They
respect.
not living
Respect
with these
Taz.
things
Taz,
on
you
that you
can't do
want them to
that. Tell
have, bro.
these
What are you
niggas what it
talking about?
is. Tell these
no.
niggas what it
I
is.
just got done watching the video when everybody was talking. They was saying that a lot of people got was with this movement, and then after a while they said this nigga trying to revert us back to slavery. He didn't want them to fight for political rights and civil rights. He wanted the black people to
Why
take up
can't y'all
trades
never
and
produce nobody
conform
to
and
debate this stupid
be on a
shit,
white
man?
man good side.
Nah, separate but
And
equal.
I wish y'all could
Taz.
like. Why can't y'all never produce nobody to actually debate this shit? Because I could debate that is the greatest black leader of all time, let alone of his era. Niggas
Nah,
love Marcus Garvey, but act
PAD
like
will
Marcus
turn his
Garvey
ass up.
wasn't inspired by Booker T. Washington. Booker T. Washington got shit done. We talking about a nigga that didn't sit around and just complain about the white man and shit.
He was a
And he
talented
didn't
10
need the
though.
white
He was
man
a
to
talented
succeed.
10 nigga though, Taz.
Huh?
He was a talented 10 though, nigga, Taz.
What do that mean,
Shut
Pookie?
Joe.
Shut
Okay,
what up?
so
Because you don't
you gotta
understand
make me
what that
understand
mean?
what your issue
Nah,
is with the
tell him what
talented
it
tens,
mean.
bro. Because that's
Talented
not
10 is
how was what was Booker T role in the Tuskegee Project?
uh ahead of it.
He was the
Like,
head of it, right?
right.
So the Tuskegee Project, if he was the head of it, how many black men did it affect?
Oh, you
a
talking
lot.
about the experiment that the white people did,
Right.
not the actual college that was opened up by a black man that he should actually get credit for. Right?
Right, yeah,
I give you that,
them
Taz.
experiments you talking about, that was done in
Yo,
Alabama.
shut
That
up,
does not
ESO.
have
Nigga,
anything to
shut up.
do with
Nigga,
the
you don't
He had
know what
Tuskegee
you
been dead
talking
for
Institute.
about.
70 years by that point, bro. Come on, fam. We
But
talk.
yo,
This ain't
Taz,
cool, bro. Like that
so
man was
so
great, bro. And like he's not somebody who's trying to enslave black. Like, bro, we're off the plantation now. Like, what are we doing?
a lot of these our leaders, Taz, were advocating to these white men. We have people who can do shit. They were doing respectability politics with these white people back in those days, dog.
Okay, if you're opening up a college for black people to come to in 1881, right?
I'm gonna agree with you on that. I know where you're
1881.
going. I'm gonna always agree with you on that one.
I'm saying
Hey, PAD, did
I
Pookie
know
say
where you're
fuck that
going. You
Taz
gotta
shit
get it.
before he got here?
What?
Yeah, pushing education.
1881. Right. He might
Understand?
didn't
So
think
if
he
you
might didn't know I could play
looking at it
dodgeball
from a
though.
separate but equal standpoint, that means that
No,
you have
no.
your own institutes
to
That was the
teach your
law of
own
the land
people,
too, though, Eso. Don't forget.
regardless of what
Don't,
other, you know what I'm
but
saying,
don't
what
make
the
it
white
seem
people are
like
doing.
that was his idea. That is not like this is his idea. That's the law of the land. So he's operating within the law of the land. Plessy versus Ferguson is what brought you separate but equal. He just was operating within the law of the land. He wasn't trying to send nobody nowhere. And since black people, according to separate but equal, were supposed to get equal, the man opened up the Negro Business League. This is how all these black businesses came together and whatnot. So I'm trying to figure out how he could be a coon when he's the one who brought all this shit together for the first understanding that black people could be successful businessmen. All that's on his resume, bro.
He
Exactly.
was
And
determined
Where's
to be
no,
a
I'm
Tuskegee?
coon
saying
Where's
by
I'm with you,
Tuskegee
J.
Taz.
University
I'm
at now?
agreeing.
Well, I
J.
just got
Prince
done reading
determined.
watching this video on YouTube and
Wait,
stuff
wait,
like
wait,
that.
wait, wait. Did he say it himself? See, this is the problem I have with you, Jay Prince. When somebody else presenting information, if they didn't hear it from the person's mouth, it don't count. If they get it from a white source, it don't count. But you just
Right.
sat there and formed an opinion on Booker T. Washington based on some shit that some white people wrote on Wikipedia,
Because
right?
that's
On
all.
No,
Elon
no, no,
Musk
no, no, no,
internet.
Let
no,
me
no, no,
respond.
no,
Let
no,
me respond
no,
to what you
no.
saying.
I'm not even finished, right? And so if it's not if it's disqualified for other people to use white sourced material, then it need to be disqualified for you to form an opinion based on that, and yet you just did that.
Right, because I'm only going off based on y'all sources, but I'm
That
willing
wasn't
to.
my source.
I'm willing to disqualify all that bullshit
But you
because
just formed an opinion.
neither one of us knew these people.
Does
All of this shit
not.
is based on hearsay. We don't know, and it was a lot of prejudice and bias. And one thing I know about white folks by studying white folks from my time of watching white folks in real life, when they highlight black people, it always the niggas that we don't rock with. It always the niggas that's willing to get in public spaces like Reverend Al Sharpton, Candace Owens, all the niggas that's willing to all of the niggas that's willing to remove white people from accountability of racism, fucking up black folks, whatever. And Dave Clark, Sheriff Dave Clark, all them type of niggas, they highlight those type of niggas, the niggas that blame black folks for what white folks have done to black folks. So I always know one thing. That's what white people do. They not gonna highlight Malcolm X. They highlighted like Martin Luther King to make us have peace. They ain't gonna highlight no niggas talking
Highlight
about
Malcolm
fighting
X.
up against
Why?
them.
Why?
They not
Why we
gonna
gonna
highlight no
highlight?
niggas talking about whooping white folk.
Why highlight the follower, the son, the little nigga? They
What you
highlight
mean?
Elijah Muhammad. But listen, though, this is what I want to know, though. So, do you understand that Booker T. Washington was vocally against lynching in his time? He wasn't just sitting around like, hey, man, open up my school. Let's get this bread. He was actually vocally against lynching. He
He
wasn't
wasn't
some
talking about
pussy
going to
ass
war with
nigga.
them.
Huh?
He wasn't talking about going to war with them.
Nobody was.
Yes, they was.
Who?
Not at that time, Jay
Black,
Prince.
Who?
not at that time.
Please,
Black,
please don't
when
say Malcolm X.
At any
No,
I
no,
time.
was
no.
just gonna say,
They
it
like
was a
they like
whole bunch of movements was
they like
fighting
60
against
years
white men.
separated.
Hey, fam, I'm
They
saying though, like let it like shoot, fam. Give me the movement that was talking about going to war with him that had any consequence, any
not
movement
at that time.
at any time.
The people that actually fought the white man over 100 years physically, and they was the ones who actually ended chattel slavery,
Oh
and that
Lord, the
was the
Gullah
Gullah
Geechee
Geechee.
again. Give me a break.
Yes,
Yeah,
what you
that's
mean give you
another
a
one of
break?
them internet urban legends.
Hey,
Right.
hey,
What you
hey,
mean?
hey, hey.
What? Oh,
How
y'all want
long?
to downplay
How
that
long, JP?
to upgrade these
Nah,
other
that's not a
rat ass
legend. When you
motherfuckers
live
that
in
didn't do shit but
my
beg
yo,
white folks.
no, my family
Hey,
is from South Carolina,
We ain't
dog.
shook
They got
no.
Hey,
their
those
land.
are
It's
urban
never
legends,
supposed to be
fam.
business
It's
before
not.
war.
They have their land,
Rather
And so
dog.
have fun running
if
circles
the white
around you
man been
niggas,
holding
bro.
y'all down physically, the
Bro,
only motherfuckers I'm
when
gonna
you get
respect is
done,
the
tell me the
Gullahs.
year that the
Then
Gullah
come
Wars
all the
ended.
you got to go to war first.
Hey, bro,
Then
when
you
did the
talk
Gullah
about
Wars
business.
end?
How you gonna build a business if you don't got no army? Look what happened to Black
This
Wall
shit is
Street.
sad,
Niggas
fam.
done built all that Black Wall Street, and them hunkies came and tore it down. Why? Because they want you didn't have no military to back it up like United States of America do.
Can you tell me when the Gullah Wars ended?
They started in 1756 and ended like in 18 um like 1850 something, and then
Right.
the slavery was ended like in 1865, something like that.
Right.
Yo,
So
Jay, hold on,
so
Taz, before you go. Jay Prince, did you know the Geechee niggas in Charleston, South Carolina is the most ignorant niggas in South Carolina? When you go to Charleston, South Carolina, that is the worst city in South Carolina, dog. So I don't know how that war benefited the current people now because it
It
ain't no
benefited. It
better.
benefited the slaves.
it didn't. I mean,
My
the
people
It
from
thing
it
South
is,
ended.
Carolina, dog.
It
That's
ended
where I
because
come
of the
from.
slave. I mean,
okay, no,
the
no,
Gullah.
it didn't. So here's the problem, bro. I don't know where you're getting this from, but the Gullah Wars ended in 1858. The Civil War ended in 1865. But Indians weren't free from the Seminole plantations, the Gullah plantations, until 1866. I don't know where y'all getting this from that these places in the South were better for black people. No, fam, those Indians that people call them now, but those Africans that they called them then, those Gullahs, yes, fam, they came off of this plantation after the United States government went and told those Indians to free them. And then when they finally did in 1866, they said that those former Africans are now Americans. That's how Gullahs became American. They have a shit to do with ending anything, bro. They were still enslaved if the fucking Civil War ended.
Now, can I ask you a question?
I'm listening.
Where did you get your source?
My source is the New York Times and Library of Congress on that one.
You said go where?
The Library of Congress and the
So
New
go
York
to a
Times.
lie where they bury their lies.
Library.
Hey, JP, can I ask you something real quick?
I mean,
Hey,
that's
Pookie,
what I'm saying. So I can't even really say that. Only reason I'm holding on to the Gullah Geechee because that's what my family, my dad, and them, they got history. I got a picture of my great grandmama who was Gullah. Her name Laura Davis, and my great granddaddy named Benjamin, and they was born in 18. She was on a plantation in PhD. Where he said where she was at.
Oh, I don't
did
remember.
he ask you PhD
I
after
think
he
he was in
told you a
Alabama.
fucking liar?
They was actually on the plantation in Alabama. So I actually got real blood ties to Gullah Geechees.
Which absolutely means nothing.
No, it means a lot because my family, like, I don't got ties to Booker T. Washington. We don't even know that motherfucker really existed.
You know what?
Nah,
Okay, let me read the
Jay
super chat.
Prince, I do too. Jay Prince.
PhD, can I say one thing? Hey, Pookie, why you say fuck Taz before he got here, and then you start talking like Samuel Jackson from Django when he get here?
You know
Let me
what?
get a
She didn't
Yo,
say
No,
nothing
hold on,
like
hold
that.
on,
She
hold on.
never
No,
said that.
He said fuck that Taz shit when we were talking when PhD we were trying to
no,
talk
we
about
don't
Booker
do
T.
that.
Washington.
Let's do this.
PhD, did you hear that?
I
Let's do
don't
I
this.
don't
recall
care
that,
about that
sir.
shit.
Nah,
Ah,
nah,
He the
He
nah,
the
speaker
one
nah,
said
after
Taz,
this
Taz
because I done
crack
explained
Taz
to this
up.
bitch ass nigga,
after
because
after
this nigga's a
the super
bitch.
chat.
Okay, can I read the super chat? No chaser, $2. JP, explain how the war will go down. I'll wait.
Yo, so let me
You
explain
gotta
this to this bitch ass nigga.
I won't have to. You never want to tell your secrets, but the way we doing now, it should be something in place. If war comes in many different forms.
Can one of
First
y'all
off,
share
Hold
my
on,
screen?
number
hold
one
on.
form is debunking everything that they have indoctrinated you with.
I'm
Okay.
Yo, Jay
I'm trying
Prince,
to right now, bro.
Jay
Can you
Prince,
can you
can
can you can you please share my screen? I'm just trying to help you, bro.
Uh,
all right,
uh,
what?
I want to see.
Yeah,
Go
do
ahead.
your
Okay.
So
administrative, do
look,
your
this is
administrative
here's the
shit.
thing, bro. Here's the thing about these
Hold on,
color.
Taz, because I gotta break this
All
dumb
right,
nigga down right here.
all right.
When we
don't
talking
get your
about
don't
something,
get your jaw broke, young nigga. You
no,
better
all
watch
right,
yourself.
nigga. Oh
Y'all
yeah,
finna
Come
okay.
on,
come
man.
on,
Y'all
Hold
been
on,
doing this all
Pookie.
hold on.
night.
No, hold on.
Nah, they a dumb fuck nigga. He gonna get his shit rocked.
Okay. Do what you gonna do, nigga. If we having a conversation and Taz ain't up here, and I
My
say
bad.
fuck with Taz, got it. Fuck Taz. He don't have nothing to do with this. That's what I mean, nigga. You do.
Nigga, if you don't like to listen to history, then why the fuck you just can't
Man,
wait
if
on
y'all don't
tab?
shut the fuck up.
I'm adjusting
Another
you
nigga
bitch
that don't
ass
like
I
nigga.
agree
history.
with
You's
that.
a
I
dick
agree with
riding
fuck
ass
Taz in
nigga.
that
Shut
moment,
up,
bro.
nigga.
Don't
I'm
invoke
not.
my
But
name.
nah, nigga. But
It ain't no
nah, Taz.
disrespect,
Continue with your
nigga.
lesson. Y'all niggas need to learn something.
If you known for dropping
If
facts, why
somebody
say
bring
fuck
my name
Taz?
up, bro, I
That's
expect you to
Because
say,
stupid.
nigga,
man,
I'm
fuck
addressing
him.
you
Ain't nobody talking about
dumbass
that hoe
niggas, and
ass
he ain't
nigga.
got nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
That's what
Nigga,
I'm
you
gonna
don't
say.
listen. You don't listen to history. You don't listen to facts. All you can say, "Oh, I seen with my eyes
But just
somebody
let
with
me, but just let me,
postpartum."
let
Broke
me say
ass
this
nigga,
right
you
quick,
probably
though,
can't even
real quick.
afford
Alright.
glasses. You say you can't afford internet. You got to go to the library.
But
Broke
look,
bitch.
I
just let
never
me say
said
this
that.
right
What are
quick
you
for the
talking
record,
about? You
though,
talking about
fam,
when
so
I
that
was
All
a
right,
everybody
child,
chill.
understand,
Come
nigga?
right?
on, come on,
Come
chill.
on,
Let
y'all.
Taz
We ain't
See,
spit.
I
come on.
hate
We ain't
these
finna
niggas.
just
Yo,
spend time
yo,
doing
yo,
that,
yo,
bro.
yo, Ashton,
Let
you better
let Taz
relax,
spit.
nigga.
Let Taz
Okay, my
spit.
bad.
Chill, y'all.
Ashton,
Chill.
Ashton,
Because
you,
look,
yo,
I
your
just,
incel ass better relax, nigga.
Stop saying my fucking name, hoe ass boy.
Yeah, nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Don't even talk no more on the panel no more. You
Treat me
pussy,
like
nigga.
one.
Yeah, nigga, I'ma do it. I'ma do it.
Pookie, chill,
Yo,
man.
fuck this nigga.
All right.
Go ahead, Taz.
all right. So
God
yeah.
damn.
So here's this. Okay. So this was up on the screen, right? So it's the treaty that the United States made with the Seminoles. The Seminoles are who the Gullah Geechee were released from, and so that's what I'm saying. When you telling me that they fought the Gullah Wars and they ended, and all of a sudden they had their land, they didn't. No, not in South Carolina, and not in Florida, and nowhere in between. We know that because a lot of the land that they was trying to give black people in Special Field Order 15 was that land on the coast in Georgia. So they weren't honoring any of that Gullah Geechee shit, fam.
Let me ask you two questions.
Got you.
One, would you believe that if how can I put this? To keep people under your tutelage, under your control, and let's just say they actually got into a fight and lost, would you tell the people that you still trying to keep control that that their ancestors actually beat them?
But they do say you beat them. But
Okay,
they don't
now,
say that you were free as a people.
right. So
We talking about the nation itself, because that's what I'm saying.
who
They fought they fought with the Confederacy.
okay,
That's
but
why
my
I got this up here so you can see it, so you'll know
yeah,
they were
I
actually
see it,
traitors.
but this the problem that I'm having. Was this written by Gullahs or who was this written by?
This is the treaty that allowed the Seminoles to get back into the United States. With this, they freed the Gullahs. That's what
I would rather hear the Gullah side as well, because it seems like every time we talk
where
about
is
black,
it? Because
but it seems that that's the problem. Every time we talk about history, we only get it from our
Because
oppressors.
but look, I can show you in the same New York Times where they're talking about their slaves, the ones that came from Africa in that time in South Carolina.
Who was talking about it?
The New York Times.
The New York Times. Who are in charge of the New York Times?
Who in charge?
Yeah, because we already know media lies all the
Better if it was
time.
a black newspaper, because black newspapers have history too. It's easier
It
to get
has
the New
history,
York
but what
Times.
I'm saying, what I'm saying is because
Then they just
we
gonna be
all agree that media be lying all the time. So
No, we don't.
it's
I
no
don't. I
different
don't
from
agree with
lying
that.
now. Back then,
I don't agree with that. I think contextually speaking, the way the story is reported can be questioned, but I don't think the actions themselves are up for too much question. I think if we look at history for what it is, like the JFK assassination, it happened. Now, who you get the story from is how you're going to understand it, but it did happen. So when you got an idiot saying something like, well, history doesn't matter, or certain people write history, no, it's up to you to go and read to interpret the history, and that's what we don't do.
so
I'm
to
saying,
read to interpret, you can't depend on the interpretation, especially like if you had to go to
no, you can't
court.
depend on
He's
interpretation.
making a
No, you're
point,
going to need
KG, but
to
don't
No,
laugh
interpret.
at that.
if you had to go to court, we all been in court, right, Chaz? So can I
Oh
go to
my god.
court and win a case based on interpretation,
Yes. Yes.
or facts, or having
No,
facts?
the facts might get your ass banked. The interpretation of the law is what would get
Right.
your ass off.
Right.
But yo, Taz,
The fact, look at
JP's
OJ
not wrong.
Simpson, bro. The fact, right
He,
quick, Pookie. Look at OJ Simpson. That's the perfect example. The fact should have had his ass banged, nigga. It was the interpretation of what that case meant and the interpretation of Mark Furman with that blood and all that shit. That racist audio and all that shit. It was all about the interpretation, bro. So yeah, when it comes to the law, they're going to interpret the law. It's not about no goddamn facts when you walk into no courtroom, bro.
all right,
Crazy.
peep, Taz, you a historian, and I want to ask you because I just watched a documentary on the OC massacre in Florida. I might be saying the name wrong, but it's a city out, Ocoee.
Yeah, I used to live down there, Diva. I hear you though.
Yeah. You see that, Ashton? I'm not scared to admit me mispronouncing a word, you bitch ass nigga.
Man, get on.
I ain't say
with
you
what
was
the fuck
scared. I
trying to
said you
say,
was a dumb
man.
nigga.
Fuck you, nigga. I
Ashton,
want to hear your
chill.
voice. Don't giggle. Don't
Come
do
on.
nothing.
What's the
nigga.
point?
Shut
What's the
up.
point, Pookie? Come on.
Oh, what
man.
you gonna do?
Yeah, shut up, niggas. Don't do nothing when I'm talking, nigga.
Y'all acting like butt lovers. God
No, I'm
damn.
not. This nigga's a bitch.
Okay,
I'ma
what was your
slap
point
your
of saying
bitch
about
ass
the
when I see
Accord?
you.
Let me get
What
back
about
to
the
it. You ain't
Accord?
gonna do none of that. I'm going
Okay,
to
what
jail,
about the
nigga.
Accord? What about the
You're gonna be
Accord?
missing an eyeball and you're gonna be in the
It's
casket.
just
So
another
shut up.
it's another
So stop
Rosewood
playing with
type
me.
of case.
Right.
I just believe I don't believe like I'm tired of listening to people who lie because if I was a liar and you find out I was a liar, you won't believe shit I say. If I was a thief, you won't believe shit I say. If I was a murderer, you won't believe shit I say. But white people have done all that. And we take every word that they tell us as long as they put it on a white piece of paper with black writing, we take that as law. Like
I'm gonna need
we
more
take
than
that
that.
more than God.
Well,
I'm
so
gonna
the
give yo.
thing is, Jay
I'm
Prince.
gonna give you something. And
Hold
PhD, you
on.
gonna
The
help me
thing
out.
is, Jay Prince. Okay, so you said that you are, have roots in Gullah Geechee. You said that they, won a war that freed them. The thing is, we shouldn't have to rely on the white man's words. Why aren't they telling the story then? These people still exist. So why aren't they telling the story?
I do believe that they should. I think they should have a bigger responsibility to share the story. I don't know why we can't. We never spoken to them to figure out why they haven't told their side. But like when I turn on the History Channel, I talk about when they preach about Egypt, all that stuff. By me knowing all that stuff be lies, but we only hear one side of the story. When they told us about the Africans sold us, we only heard that from here. We didn't hear that shit from the Africans. We
We
everything that
actually
we
did.
know, we only know it from the American side,
That's
from
not
their
true,
point
though.
of view.
That's not true.
But it's always three sides of the story. It's their side, the other person's side, in the truth. We only take in what American government put in their books, and we consider that shit to be facts.
That's not true, though. That's
Everything
not
that
true.
y'all citing,
No,
Taz pulled up something
because if
that
you
was
go
written by white folks.
right, but if you go over to West Africa, Ghana specifically, they'll take you to the Elmina castles where they held the people, the blacks who were going to be enslaved, and where they sold them off the coast to the white people. And so you can go and see those things. You can go over and see
I
in.
like to even I question in that.
Oh my God, this is
The
the thing.
reason why I question that
Anything, no,
because
anything that.
Okay, well, the reason why I question that because would you agree that African, there's a lot of spots in that area is very poor, right? True or false?
Jay Prince, anything
No, no,
that
no.
don't
Can you please
align,
answer?
no,
Can you
no,
please,
because anything
come
that
on,
doesn't
Diva. No.
align
Would
with
you
what
agree
you
that
think
that
somehow
place
is
is true or
irrelevant, or
false?
we
It's
gotta rule
poor.
it out because it don't agree with
No,
what you.
no. What I'm saying is that place is already poor. So
And there
we
are people
already
over
know.
there who are much richer
And,
than
but
most of the
but
people
Diva,
here.
you
So
already have told us that white folks conquered Africa for so long. So whatever they doing over here, you best believe they're gonna. If they indoctrinate us over here, so you best believe they're gonna indoctrinate that shit over there too, as
they
well.
built those entire things
No,
just
I believe,
to
I believe,
indoctrinate the
I
people
believe
and
it's something.
tell a lie.
Like, okay, for an example, when you go to Egypt, right? You know they passed a law in Egypt that you can't go to certain areas where all that black information was at. You would
We're
go to
not talking
jail
about
now.
that. We're not talking about that.
No, that's Africa. So
But
it's
that's a
certain
totally different part
when
of
you talk
Africa.
about Egypt,
Those are
they
Arabs
they
over there.
got so much hidden, they got so much
But
brand
we're
new
not talking
shit
about
that
that.
they
I'm
trying to.
talking
But
about
what I'm
slave castles
hold on, once
in
PhD, that
Ghana.
shit bogus. What you doing?
It's not bogus.
It
You're
is
trying
foul
to
as
move the
fuck.
goal. No,
No,
it's you're
because you
moving the
just want to
goalpost.
paint a narrative to go your way,
No,
and I
we're
ain't
talking
going
about
for it.
Jay Prince. I'm trying to stay on topic. You're talking about something
I'm
totally
stand.
different.
I am
No,
standing on
you're not.
topic.
No, you're not.
You said it. You
No, you're
brought up
not.
some shit that's in Africa, and what I'm trying to tell you, I'm giving you an examples that's in Africa, in Egypt, where they're telling a whole different story. What makes you think if they gonna do that shit in Egypt, what makes you think they ain't gonna do that shit in Ghana?
Okay, so they built these castles and they built these places
I
just
don't think
to
they built the
bring.
castles.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they built the castle. What I do believe they did is they went in that castle and created a story to
Okay.
validate and back up their lives.
And the
That's
black
what
people just went
same
along
way
with it.
like they did Egypt.
The black people just went along with it. Okay.
Okay, well, but hold on, JP. Let me ask this one thing.
Shut up, nigga.
No, real shit. PhD and Taya. Did y'all hear about that library that got burnt in I think it was like over there by Egypt, if I'm not mistaken. Like, do y'all know what was in there?
I don't believe
Cause
nothing that
I think that was
tell us.
our real history.
Let this nigga talk. Let
Y'all
this
so
nigga,
lost.
this nigga talk.
Real shit. PhD was like
You cannot call us lost because you believe anything the white folks say. You more lost than all of us.
Oh, okay.
It
That's
was
a
like
fact.
two. It was like a
The
year
proof is in
ago.
the damn
If
pudding.
y'all remember.
Why you believe that, Ashton?
I mean, it's over there by Egypt,
No.
out of
Break
all
it
play,
down for us, dumb nigga.
out
Don't just say
dumb
it's over
bitch.
there by
Out,
Egypt.
out of all places,
It convinced me, nigga.
a library in Egypt caught on fire, random,
So
and
a
the news
library caught
caught a
on
hold of it.
fire in Egypt. What do you think that consisted of?
You
You
think
didn't even
Nigga,
go.
probably our history. How the fuck a
Yeah,
fire catch
nigga,
on in
probably
Egypt
you
in the
didn't have
fucking
enough
desert?
time to take the second step.
Oh my gosh.
You was good off
This
of that.
dumb
That's
nigga.
all you needed, right?
This
I'm
dumb
trying to
nigga. If
remember.
I don't know, I'm
I
gonna
want to
ask
ask
Okay.
Chaz
somebody.
and PhD with
Yeah,
this question,
so
right?
okay, keep
Chaz, you
going.
still there?
Get this
Chaz, you
dumb nigga
still
out
there?
of here.
Why
Okay,
y'all fighting?
PhD.
What?
Pookie, go lay down with your
Yeah, shut
family,
up,
bro.
nigga.
Come on,
Yeah,
Ashton,
shut up.
man. Y'all
Shit.
stop that shit, dog.
Nigga, where your kids at?
PhD.
What, Jay
Yeah,
Prince?
silence,
Okay,
nigga.
would you believe? Okay, in debates, right? Y'all been in college, so
Uh-huh.
in debates, when you having a debate, don't they challenge sources?
Yeah, you can challenge sources.
And how, so why you upset? Why you trying to shame me for doing it?
Nobody is shaming you for doing it, Jay Prince. I simply pointed out the inconsistency in you doing
I've
it,
been
right?
consistent the whole time.
No, you haven't, Jay Prince. If you can just say, oh, well, this is a white man's source, so we don't count that, and then go and read some shit on Wikipedia and then try to form an
No,
argument
I
about
read the
Booker T.
same shit
Can
that
I
you
finish
read.
my sentence? And then try to form an argument about Booker T. Washington, who he was or was not, based on some shit that a white person wrote on Wikipedia,
No,
right?
that's not what I did. What
So
I did
yes, that's
was
exactly what you did.
no,
Because
I
you
what I
didn't
did
have no
was
idea who he was until you read the crap on Wikipedia. You didn't even
right,
know who the man was.
and right. I said I said, you know what? I'm finna just read what you talking about. Same
That wasn't
places you
what I
got
was
your
talking
information.
about. That's not where I got my information from.
Me personally, I'm still standing on what I'm standing on. I
No,
don't
you're
believe
not,
the month.
Jay
I
Prince, and
don't
that's the
believe in
thing.
hearsay.
You don't know, but you don't know enough about debate and challenging sources and evaluating sources to even know when you being a hypocrite or when you
No,
act doing
I'm
exactly
actually
what you're
not. I'm
talking about.
just going off.
PhD, you don't know
I
that
just went
neither.
off. I just went off. I said, okay, let me just challenge some of her
Okay,
points.
Pookie.
Let
Pookie,
me
you the
just use
motherfucker
some of
who
her people.
can
Hold on, one
diagnose a bitch
PhD.
with
Let me just use some of
postpartum
her
and don't
people.
even know how
Nigga,
they was diagnosed. Shut up.
why you trying to prevent me from speaking?
Well, ain't
No,
nobody trying to
we're not
prevent you from
doing that.
speaking. I was just talking to Pookie. Go ahead.
Yo, see, yo,
No, what
PhD,
I'm saying is,
stop
hold on, one
violating,
Pookie.
nigga. What are you
Hold on,
doing?
one Pookie.
You better relax, nigga. You gotta chill.
No, hold on once. So what I'm saying is, all I did is I said, okay, let me just take one of her. Let me just look up Booker T because she always referencing him. because I actually kept begging you to recite the white folks that you initially had. So you kept trying to force Booker T, Booker T, Booker T. I said, well, shit, let me go to the same source that she go to
That's not the
learn this
source that
dude.
I go to. I didn't get anything about Booker T from
But
no damn
everything
Wikipedia.
I read in Wikipedia when I looked up this video,
Okay, and
it
that's
said
not what I
everything
looked
that
up
was in
either.
Wikipedia though.
Right, but that's not that's not the information that I'm going on. I didn't
Because you
get my
told me I
information.
can YouTube his speeches.
I said you can YouTube his speeches that he actually made, not somebody talking about his speech, right? If you go and watch some PBS, I can't remember the name of it. It's a PBS documentary where they talked about him and W.E.B. Du Bois, but they were showing excerpts of the speeches that he gave, right? You can read his book and see what he had to say, right?
I wouldn't
So
trust
none
books.
of this,
I don't trust books.
not even a book that he wrote, but you would trust some shit off Wikipedia. You see how
No,
ridiculous
no,
you are?
I was just don't try to take
Stop
that.
it. Stop.
No. I made that very clear that
No.
I was on because you kept trying to
No.
reference Booker T. Because I was trying to ask about the white folks source, but you kept forcing Booker T.
Right.
So I said, well, let me just go
Okay.
ahead because I didn't know nothing about him, and I still don't know nothing about him. I
Right.
don't know none of that stuff to be
Right.
true.
Okay.
But y'all harping on this, so I said, well, fuck it, let me just do it.
Okay.
I personally don't believe none of that stuff.
Right.
But this just for conversation
But
purposes.
you believe some shit about some Gullah Geechees that your family didn't even tell you because them
Well, I
niggas
got
never
family
even
ties
told the
with
story.
Gullah.
So what? But your family didn't tell you that, right? They haven't even told their own story. They supposedly won a war and being quiet about it. Who the fuck
No,
does
my
that?
family do. They don't know a lot about. They
No,
talk to Gullah. We got family in Gullah. I mean, not in Gullah, but what I'm saying, we got Gullah Geechee family. What you mean?
Right, and like I said, they have never told that story.
What I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
What I'm saying is the sources that you
So where's
cited
the
been
source of
backfired
the
on
fact
you.
that they won that war if they not the
Okay,
one telling
after
the story?
we
They
done
didn't.
with
They didn't
Booker T.
win. They just
Washington,
held
right?
out
We
for the
talking about
longest. Jay
Gullah
Prince.
Geechee. We talking about
They
Gullah
No,
didn't.
Geechee.
They didn't
you
win.
Well,
keep
what's the
running.
source?
You
No.
running because
What's
you
the
get ate
source?
up.
No, it ain't up. Jay Prince, you can't eat nobody up, baby.
You running. Well, I still want to get back to the white folks that you actually sorted something negative about black men.
Oh, we don't even have to go there. We could look around us
I
and see
don't.
all the
Well,
negative shit.
why did you bring them up?
We can look around us and see that y'all ain't no scholars and none of that other shit, right?
What you mean, scholars? We everybody got their information and knowledge from black men
No.
who built shit.
When Jay Prince?
Everything American got was started from black men.
Okay, well then why aren't y'all profiting?
How come you don't recite that
why
shit though?
aren't you profiting off of it then? Why aren't you profiting off of it?
PhD,
Why
we
aren't
got
you
conquered.
profiting off of it? Okay, well then
Damn.
apparently they knew something that you didn't, right?
But you still want to fuck
black
with your
men
oppressor?
been doing it.
Okay, well why you ain't doing it now?
Shit, white folks learn from black men.
Okay, and then they ran with the shit and
okay, well let's be real technical then. Let's be real technical. What color? If you was born with insufficient something, do that make you defective? If you're not born with your full whatever,
your full what? What's the whatever?
Capacity, PhD.
No.
What he talking
Won't that
about?
make
Stop
you
doing
defective?
that. You know, don't do that.
Won't that make you defective?
I don't know what you're talking about, Jay Prince. If you're not born with the full
if a person is born, let's just say, if I had a kid or another kid, and the baby was born with one leg, wouldn't that make that baby defective?
I don't know if it's politically correct to call the baby defective. The
baby
baby would have.
It won't be considered normal.
It ain't a table, Jay Prince.
It
A
won't
baby
be.
ain't a table.
Can
I ain't
that
trying to play
child
word salad.
compete? Can
It
that
won't be
child
considered
compete?
normal, right?
Normal?
This nigga.
It didn't come out with its normal legs, right?
Okay.
Okay, well, if white people was born with low melanin, low pigment, and low carbon, that means they wasn't born normal, correct?
It was normal for them.
No, technically they are black.
What? Okay, Jeffrey. Now
if they was, what made black people black?
Both of y'all just need to say checkmate.
No,
I'm about to tell you.
The melanin and the carbon that's in our skin that make us dark.
No.
The more melanin you have in your skin, the darker you are.
You bugging, dog. You bugging. You want to know what made black people black?
Oh
We
my
don't,
God.
yo, Jay Prince, we don't have Neanderthal in us. Caucasians have a whole nother subset of human
All of that
DNA in them.
stuff is
We are
spiritual.
African, nigga. We don't have
No,
the same, we
what I'm
don't share the
saying,
same DNA as them.
scientifically in biology, if the more melanin and pigment and carbon that you have in your skin, the
No.
darker you are. That's why you got some black people that's super dark, and you got some that's little dark, and you got some that's lighter. But white folks though is voided from all of that, which means that they was born defective. Technically, there was, and then if they, and then to add to that is I won't say consequences, but when with a sunburn, and you take people that's born with all a pigment compared to somebody that was born with none, who burn quicker, them. So technically, they are black people. They just was born defective.
They lack melanin. So you're right.
They lack
are born.
melanin, right? Now she's
They
trying to
are.
remove the
Yes, he's
facts.
right. They are born with a genetic disability.
She's trying to remove facts.
Nobody's trying to remove
To prove
anything.
a point.
Because
Melanin
the
doesn't
lack of
make you.
melanin is a genetic deficiency. It's something wrong if you don't have that.
They do have melanin. They just have a different type of melanin. Do y'all know
Yeah, they
there are
burn.
several
They
types
will
of melanin?
listen.
Oh
White
my!
people
Where you
white
get that
people
source
get
from?
sunburned in the winter when it's fucking 15 degrees
In the
outside. They still
winter?
get sunburned.
Who told you
Yes,
that
they
these
do.
people
See,
where
this
they
the
get a different
difference.
type
They
of melanin?
Neanderthals. They
No.
can't handle the sun.
Why you think it's black people in every race?
That's
This
why they get
nigga said the
cancer.
winter.
That's why they get cancer when they hang out in the sun.
It's
But
black people in
that's
every
the
race.
thing.
That means
You're
For
more
one
likely to
summer.
die. You get cancer too.
it's
You get
black
cancer
people in every
too,
Yeah,
race,
and
when
which
I'm
you more
means
likely to
that
die.
71. When I'm 71, the white people.
No. You get skin cancer too, and you're more likely to die from it. That's the thing.
No, we
who
not.
told you this?
Yes, you are.
Nigga, I ain't never met a black nigga who died from skin
Yeah, we've
cancer.
been in the sun for 38 years.
Okay.
My family done been living down south
You gonna die.
Mississippi.
You gonna die from the sun, Jay Prince. What is she
You're
talking
right.
about?
They never died nor got burned.
Black people don't die from the sun. See, you reading that white shit, PhD. You gotta relax on that shit. You better read Raisin in the
Do
Sun
you
or
know
some shit.
anything
Go
about
back to
recessive
the
genes,
classics.
PhD?
Jay Prince. Okay, so now you're talking about melanin, right? And
I
so
said melanin and pigment and carbon.
Multiple things, PhD. Don't believe it's one singular thing. Be smart.
shut your ass up,
Yeah,
Pookie.
I know what you do.
So what produces the pigment?
PAD, why you so calm?
Because this
She
is how
like to cook
ridiculous
us
it is.
calmly, I guess.
Because niggas
She in
being
the bed with
smart.
that Puerto Rican.
Because niggas being smart up here. She can't. Hold on. Because me and Jay Prince on our shit, and she can't wiggle her way out of this.
Nope.
Nigga, ain't nobody. All I gotta do is drop
do it.
you, Pookie.
Yeah, that's what
I
you're gonna do.
I,
That's
I,
exactly what you're gonna do.
Hey, Pookie, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna ramsack your shit. I apologize, brother.
Nah, question PhD was whole ideology right now. Let's see if it makes sense.
Yeah,
Does she
it
do
makes
not make
perfect
sense?
sense.
She cooking your shit, Pookie. I ain't even gonna lie to
No,
you.
she
That's why
not,
I'm asking why
nigga.
she so calm.
You so deprived, nigga. You think she is.
All right,
Go
brother.
go
You
get
gonna
some
question a
Pookie,
woman
nigga.
whose name is PH Diva,
My name is Black House Pookie, nigga. What are we talking about here?
but you are a chef that wear a top hat.
PhD, but that don't mean that they got all the
You
answers.
want to take it personal.
I
Don't
know
fuck
it though,
with
Jay Prince, but I'm
yeah.
just saying,
Yo,
who would
we
you
got
trust,
12
a
hours,
PH
Ashton.
Diva
Yo,
or a
shut up,
nigga that
nigga.
walk around with two knives?
We got 12 hours, nigga.
It depends.
We got no hold on.
Oh,
We
it
got
depends. He
we
can't
got
Because
don't
that
depend on his
PhD
homeboy.
means they
answer that man
indoctrinated.
question. Well, we got 12 hours, Ashton. I'm a nigga. I'm tired right now. I'm
I'm
resting
sorry,
up.
Pookie. I want to
Yeah,
make
get
up.
it
We
all
supposed to be
out, nigga.
boys.
Get it all
Yeah,
out,
I'm
nigga.
sorry. I'm sorry,
Nah,
brother.
nigga.
You right.
Nah,
I don't,
nigga.
I don't, I don't want to throw up no gang
Both of
signs
y'all
when I
acting
see
like
you, brother.
Nah, I'm not. I'm tired.
Now, what
I'm a
you finna
listen.
say, PhD? Do
She
you
ain't
say what
shit.
make pigment? What makes pigment dark? What you finna say?
yeah. So you said melanin. How many different types of melanin are there?
I don't know.
One.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. So
No, it's not. Don't do that, PhD. But it is different multitudes. It is not the same intensity for everyone. That's why we have different pigment because melanin counts in
Right.
everybody's pigment.
okay, but what types of melanin are there? What accounts for the different pigments?
Here
What type
you
of
go.
So what type of melanin produces the brown pigment? What is it called?
I don't, see, that's what I was gonna get to.
It depends on. It depends
Nah,
on
I'm
what
not even
language.
playing.
Wait. It depends on what language that you
In
speak.
English. In English, what is it called?
I don't know in English.
Tell
Oh,
us, PhD. Well, shut
okay.
up. Stop being
So,
smart.
no, I'm just trying to understand what y'all are saying. So, have you ever heard of eumelanin? You ever heard of eumelanin?
No.
Okay, go look it up.
Well, I gotta look
So
it up. Explain it to me, nigga. I'm ignorant in this area. Maybe you can convince me to believe what you believe,
No, I'm
but you
just
want
telling.
to
Okay,
leave me
so no,
hanging. Go look it up. Nah, guide me, nigga.
that's the type of melanin that produces the brown pigmentation, right?
according
And,
to who?
oh, Jesus Christ. The same motherfuckers who told you that melanin produces pigmentation.
So we both fucked up.
No, nigga. Like this motherfucker. Right. Thank you, Miss Mother.
No,
Thank
because you
you. Let me
can't say that.
highlight
Because
Mother.
Indians is yo Jay Prince. It's India. It's Indians black as you. It's Australians is just as black as you. It's in
Right, I know.
these Pacific Islanders. They just as black as you. Asians just as black as you. How does that fucking happen? We don't
I
share
know all of
DNA
that.
with them niggas.
I'm debunking her point.
You can't
Yes,
What
debunk
I'm
my
telling
point
her
when
is
you
you
can
don't
white
have
people
even.
is black
melanin and
No,
people.
no,
not
no,
be
no, no.
black.
You can't debunk my point when you don't even understand melanin,
White people
right?
is you don't
You don't
understand.
even
You going off
understand
their
that there
language.
are
You
different
using
types
white
of
people
melanin.
labels.
So are you, nigga. What are you speaking?
No. We ain't gonna escape that part. Stop using their labels.
I just
You're
told her the
using
different
their
types of
labels.
melanin.
You using their labels, right?
But
All you understand is their labels. What other language you speak?
okay then, but labels
You speak
labels could
Latin? You speak Latin so we could talk about science in the true terms that they use? You speak
PhD,
Latin?
but can you please explain us
Right.
to different types
Boy,
of
shut
melanin?
up.
School
So
us.
then there's
why are
also,
you whispering?
I'm not whispering at
She
all.
laying in the bed with that Puerto Rican. I
I'm
told you.
not whispering at all.
Nigga just mow her grass. She out there with a whole landscaper.
Nah, he put that bidet in last night, didn't
Squirted her whole asshole. She's got lit. All right, PhD, but we all for that.
Right, because I'm finna
Explain.
drop your ass.
No,
Now,
don't do that. Don't do that.
the
Explain to us your position on
so
what you're talking
the people who have light skin, fair skinned people have melanin too. It is their pigment is caused by a different type of melanin called pheomelanin, right? So that accounts for the fair skin, red hair, pigmentation, all of that type of thing. So they have melanin too. It's just a different type. They have more of a different type than you do. You got more of the eumelanin, which produces your dark
And
pigmentation.
this is why I like to challenge. I think because let me finish my point, y'all. This is why I challenge everything because people who gave us this information is the people that lack melanin. So I think what they do is to make themselves feel better. They try to say, okay, we just had different types of melanin instead of admitting the fact that they was born defective. They know different from an albino.
Okay.
So white people are black. They don't want to accept that fact. They don't want to accept the fact that they are black. They were just born defective with lower melanin. This is the reason why a lot of white people they need vitals of blood from black folks through routine checkups, and this is the reason why they walk around here with the theory of harvesting and killing black folks, and doing like taking their body parts and stuff like that. So clearly, they need black people to survive, meaning that they are black people, but they were just born with a low capacity of what us dark skinned black people have. So they just don't just because they labeled it different. You can't believe the labels that those labels is just to make them feel good. And like something like Linda Smith said, we all mutations. That's a white woman want all us to you have you ever heard of um
Misery love company. So she want all, like when I talk to biracial people and white people, they all want us to be biracial. They all want us to be the same people to make them feel good. They don't want to accept the fact that black people biologically is more superior than them. They cannot fathom that fact, and they also can't fathom that if they admit that they are black, that means they also came from a black man. You got a lot of people would admit that they come from a black woman, but the seed still comes from the father. So they willing to accept the fact that they was birthed by a black woman, but they don't want to accept the fact that they come from a black man's dick.
yo,
They
this
don't
shit gonna
want to
sound.
accept that.
no. See, I'm gonna agree with you.
It's a fish in the ass.
Yo, Jay Prince, I'm gonna agree with you, but it might not sound any better than what you just said. These white people don't want to admit they mix with the Neanderthal, the Cro-Magnon. They come from monkeys. Black people don't share DNA with other human, whatever came before us. White people do, Asians do. Everybody in the world shares more DNA with a different type sub Homo sapien than black people. They mix with the niggas, the knuckle draggers,
Knuckle draggers, I like that.
cavemen.
So my thing is, my
Nah,
question is, so
why
these
you gotta shit
people,
on us, black PhD?
no, I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking
What
questions.
about these Cro-Magnon ass white
Right.
men?
I'm about to ask about them. Okay, so now we've established that they are defective, and so
And
how?
that they are black people.
Okay, whatever.
They
But
defective
so
black
how did these defective
Black and
people?
melanin.
How were they able to put their foot on your neck?
Because they
because
evil.
because they came with some evil thoughts because of
No,
the way they
but they're
feel it.
defective.
No, because they don't
That's
take away that
that's
they
a
ain't defective.
no
They don't mean that they not defective because
evilness.
they came in on some evil stuff and we didn't see it coming. We was too big trying to love and
Okay,
protect them. And
so
then and I bet you black people woke up today when we in Africa, right as we speak, they are deleting the crap out of the albinos now and selling their body parts.
they've been
And
doing
all
that.
y'all
But
getting all
that's
sad
about,
because they doing it.
no, they've been doing that. But that's about some spiritual belief type thing. It's not
Yeah,
like
because
they
they
try
believe that
to,
we trust
right?
them people that was born
No,
Yo,
together
it
with
has
all
nothing
y'all
to do with
doing
PhD,
that.
that.
is a
Has
white
nothing to do with that.
person a Cro-Magnon? Do they share Neanderthal DNA?
Is Neanderthal the same as Cro-Magnon?
Yes, for white people it
I thought
is.
Neanderthal
They
means
had to
pussy.
develop, nigga. We came up
Oh,
out, nigga. The African was African always.
okay. Okay,
Them
but
niggas
they
came from
still
the
got their foot on
gorillas.
your neck. So what good? These are defective people, and
They
if they
evil. We
defective
didn't
and
do
got
each
your
other like
okay,
this.
but they still
Them
been
white
able to
niggas is
outthink you.
evil.
They've been
They dropped
able
a
to
nuclear
outthink you.
bomb on them. Let's talk about
Right,
them niggas.
but you can't even come up with no nuclear bomb. You still haven't developed one.
No black person would try to come up with some shit that
Oh,
the
come
whole world
on.
point.
All the
Yeah, right. Black
violence y'all
people is
engage
more
in.
loving and
We not
harmony. They don't have to
we
come up
not
no
thinking about
evil
Well, then
stuff.
destroying the
why your
whole world. PhD, but
communities
only a
look the way
white
they
person
do
would
then?
think of some shit like that.
Why do your communities
If we
look,
can't have this shit, nobody can. They'll wipe the
man,
whole earth out, the
come
whole
on.
planet Earth. You
Okay,
see how
well,
beautiful planet
so
Earth look
then
from
that's the
space?
thing.
White people would destroy this shit. This
Okay,
shit would.
so scratch the nuclear
Can I
bomb.
respond to that
No, hold
question?
on. You can wait until I'm finished. And so y'all could have, if y'all were equally as intelligent, then you would have found the way to prevent that nuclear bomb or to counteract that nuclear
No,
bomb.
we
You ain't done
wouldn't
that either.
have. We're not
No, no,
thinking
no.
that
You ain't
evil.
done that either. No, that would be saving humanity, right? So if you could counteract that nuclear weapon, then you
Counter.
would have came up with that, right? Because that would be saving humanity, right? But you ain't done that either.
So you as a
So now
woman, you as a
what
woman, family
scientific
member,
Have you ever
advances
seen a
have you
nuclear
created?
what
bomb?
is to stop you from a school shooting?
Wait.
What
How could
scientific
you anticipate that?
what
Hold on one,
scientific
Spooky. Hold on.
advances
This is
That's
my
have
white
you
brother
all
right
people.
come
here.
up
I'm
with?
finna
Should
checkmate
be
Diva right
they
No,
quick.
you
evil.
can't checkmate me.
So Diva, have you ever seen
I didn't
a
say
nuclear
checkmate, but
bomb?
checkmate.
Wait. Hold on once, y'all. Hold on
Checkmate,
once.
nigga.
Have you ever seen a nuclear bomb?
I haven't, no.
So you never seen one.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen a nuclear bomb go off?
Yes.
You
That
see how
killed.
fast?
Wait, y'all. That deleted the whole race of people or a whole world.
It ain't delete the whole world or a whole race of people, but we seen it go off. It killed a
Where?
lot of people.
When did this happen? Because I'm older than you.
Hiroshima.
Hiroshima, where this at?
Right, J Prince. Shut up.
Japan.
Japan. I'm saying in
They're not-
America with white folks.
Never.
You never seen that, right?
I just told you where we've seen it.
Okay, so but you so sure that this nuclear bomb,
okay,
that you never even seen in your life,
mm-hmm.
you just going off again what they tell you, right? How did you learn about nuclear bombs?
Okay, J Prince.
Africans don't even have a word for nuclear.
No. So by
You see how fast J Prince got her? Checkmate.
Africans don't have a word for nuclear.
She just going off
You're not
everything that these
African.
people tell her. She
Right.
will
And so
maximize
by
everything
J.
people tell her.
By J. Prince's logic, then we don't know anything that we haven't seen with our own two eyes, right?
Facts.
Right. Okay. So stop there. Then you
If you
don't know
don't see
anything.
it, if you don't see it, you don't believe it.
Okay.
So PhD, but who would think about?
But this is what he
So
thinks.
you willing to believe lies? Okay, let me lie to you right quick.
So where can you get history from then? What is the legitimate source for history?
Oral.
I'm gonna tell you, we are our ancestors,
African,
right?
Africans had
Hold on.
oral history.
We
A lot of
are
African cultures didn't have
we are
history.
our ancestors, meaning that we are history.
PhD, but I'm right. You know that.
History repeats itself, right?
No,
we ain't doing no different from what people have done yesteryears.
This is sad.
Nigga, I'll be a pyramid.
It is crazy. It's absolutely ridiculous. Go ahead.
Why though?
So it's crazy and ridiculous because I don't want to swallow the same bull crap from the same people that already got a bad history and bad credibility from. That's why it's sad.
Right, but some things happen.
White people credibility is fucked up.
Right. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I agree with you on that. But my question is, when we look at Tulsa 1921 and we start reading about it and we see accounts of it, and we take that story and we pass it on based on knowing the story, I'm saying, what parts of history are you qualifying? Because you're saying
if it ain't something that we can't touch and see and you can't
see.
Like
you can't see a lynching,
right? So that's another thing. Like we don't know. I mean, we just going off what the credibility of white
they
folks.
reported lynches, nigga. That's facts, nigga. We're not going off of that.
Went across the country and reported the lynchings, bro.
They reported lynches. They love reported that shit, dog.
What I'm saying is, if you come up with something about history, and I say you wrong. Now at this point, you have to prove that it actually existed. You cannot just give me books. You can't just now. You have to have because I'm challenging the books. I don't believe it. I'm going off the white man credibility, and they've been lying a whole lot of years.
Wait. So let me make sure I'm clear on your understanding
so now you got to come up with facts now.
But wait, but JP, what I'm saying is there's a difference, right, between let's say a book and a journal, a book and a diary. So would you dismiss the diary as well?
I would say for a lot of people go use desperate measures to make people believe certain stuff, and that's why I believe in the Christianity. What they did with Christianity, this is how they manipulate the whole black race with that religion, based on because they manipulate our spirituality against us. So they knew how black folks was, and so they gave us a religion, and we've been believing that lie all this time.
So JP, I would argue that black people are giving other black people Christianity. I grew up not seeing no white people in church ever.
But you forgot, you're a historian, right?
Yes.
Wait, Taz, you're a historian, right?
Yes.
Nah,
so
JP, that's
you
a
don't
fact.
remember. You don't remember when black preachers used to preach the word to other black people.
Bro, I can take you to black.
It used to be white people in the back watching what they tell.
I can take you to black preachers in the 1800s with white people there.
Right, no, and they was watching. They was making sure that black people was preaching a certain thing.
No.
They got the white angels and white Jesus up on the stained glass, though.
I'm talking about when they literally start preaching the black Jesus doctrine. It was documented. They were talking about it. This nigga Marcus Garvey in the 1920s brought a whole black Jesus picture into the church. That's what I'm saying. This shit is documented that it happened this way. So I'm saying black people push religion. Marcus Garvey switched God and Jesus and Moses and everybody to black people, and niggas just kept following. Oh, they black? Bet.
But would you also agree that a lot of our stuff that we should do one way in history, they convert us to operate a different way from how we was before slavery days? True or false?
No, I think we
So we
converted
still
as
operating from our
Americans, bro. I just don't feel like, I mean, for real, we don't give credit to people who built this shit, who gave us this culture. They don't get credit. Like like the plantation was the plantation. There's a reason why that point in history after the plantation is called Reconstruction. Like for real, bro. Like we got it. For some reason, niggas ain't never reconstructed and dealt with what happened after that, which would be Jim Crow. Like we talk more about slavery than fucking Jim Crow.
But yo,
Because
Taz, think
Jim
about
Crow
what
was
they
the newer
did. Hold on,
concept,
J.
right?
Trent.
Let me read the super chat. No Chaser, $2. Explain Gullah Geechee War, JP. Nidus, you're free to go whenever you can get in.
Gullah Geechee
Survive,
Wars was
nigga.
the
Oh
wars,
shit, my bad.
basically the Indian Wars, what they told us, and they was fighting the white man for a lot of years. And I don't want to go too deep off into it. A lot of people know it. The Spaniards, I remember they were traveling. They traveled to the Spaniards end up getting involved and helping the Gullahs, teaching the Gullahs. For some reason, that's why they went when they went to Florida, when they traveled to Florida, the Spaniards was like showing them how to more. They showed them how to fight even more or some type of shit. I don't want to get too deep off into it, but what
Get deep. Go ahead. Explain.
Nah, I want to go back to what
I
what
bet you
Taz
do.
was saying.
I could talk
I
about
bet you
them.
do.
Okay, but I want to go back.
My
I want
family
to go off
farm.
what Taz was
That's
saying
what, yo.
because
That's.
this is my point. I think we are so accustomed when you talk about religion, we like in the Willie Lynch letter, they say they reverse on how black people operated naturally, normally. They reverse everything. They reverse our women depending on a man. They reverse how we depending on God. They reverse our religion. I mean, they reverse our spirituality. They reverse everything. So now everything that we know is not operating on how we were before we've been captive. Well, I would say before we got taken in slavery. We're not operating from our natural order. Our natural order way of doing things has been reversed. Has we so far removed from our natural way of doing things to the point where I would say the more indoctrinated that you get, I mean educated that you get, the more lost you become. Because I'm not saying education is bad. What I'm saying is the education that we receive it from could be bad for us because we could be misled and we could be misguided. We can be they can
You've
indoctrinate
been
us,
misguided, bro.
bamboozle us.
Yeah. So let me get a screen share right quick, fam. Let me show you how misguided you've been. Let me show you these Gullah, man. Let me show you these Gullah boys, fam.
And for people.
So after the Civil War, bro, like, you know what I mean, they start putting these Gullah boys in the army, and you know what I'm saying, they had a little Indian scouts and shit for them and shit. These are Gullahs. These black men, right? This is 1870. They became
one of those are black
soldiers
men, and they just and the people who took a picture of this and named them Gullah.
Huh?
Wonder what I'm just this just a question. I'm just questioning. Everything,
but see,
when you talk about history, everything is questionable. One of those that's regular black men that was regular army people that fought for the American army. They took a picture that could have been in the 1960s. And they took a picture of this and said, "Okay, this happened in the 1800s, and these are Gullahs." We don't hear Gullah saying that that's them. We hearing this from somebody else. The Gullah
But
enemy.
the Gullah's not even telling us that they won the war.
But what I'm saying is we learning about the war from the Gullah enemies.
But I never heard them to be enslaved.
No, what I'm saying is we learn about we are learning about Gullah from Gullah enemies. They ops. You think they ops gonna keep it real and they already got a bias?
They're not ops anymore. That's all over with, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, it's ridiculous. So you telling me that the Buffalo Soldiers that were Gullah, that are acknowledged, that got the Medal of Honor, that it was all cap, that they never got it. You're diminishing that black history, bro. You're doing it now. It ain't gotta be the white man. If niggas gonna reject all history, look at how much you're leaving out. You're leaving out the black contributions that you're gonna blame the white man for not teaching.
No, I rather just hear from both sides. When I receive information, I'm tired of getting all my information from the ops. And what I mean by the ops, all of my information, I'm just gonna use me. All of my information, I believe, come from my ops, which is whites. And every time I learn something, it's them teaching me. I'm tired of learning from the ops, especially about black.
So now here's the problem.
And
so
knowing the dynamics between our relationship with each other.
So when the black person goes and digs up all the information and shit because he has I got the same mindset as you, bruh. 100%. I'm tired of getting all the information from them. So I do the extensive research. I go and dig up all this shit. Now, when I get done and I bring you what they lied about and show you where we should probably be looking at for better information, you'll tell me that's white information. But it's history and it's.
But the reason why I would tell you that is because it's certain information that the government gonna allow people to have. Here go the prime point. There's places in Egypt now, they want to always cite this, where they passed the law where you can't even go in certain temples no more because it's exposed so much stuff.
That shit worked, JP, when you didn't have information at your fingertips, bruh. Like now they got to make memes and shit to throw people off track because a lot of what history can be looked at in a library is now at your fingertips. It is not 1976 anymore, bruh. Like, come on, man. You like this shit is right at your fingertips. All of it.
All I'm just saying, man, when we talk about slavery, I would hear about slavery from slaves.
But that's the thing. Even when people tell you about the slave narratives, then you discount that too. Oh well,
they have those.
It's a book. You know what I'm saying?
That was the diary. That was the diaries I was referring to.
No, he gonna discount that too. Anything that don't coincide with what he want to think, then he discounts it. He gonna find some way to discount it. Even if a black person wrote it, they was a coon. Right?
You know, they have slave diaries, but some of them shit sound like they was treating them good though. Okay, that's what niggas don't want to hear.
It wasn't a point in time where black people couldn't read and write.
No.
So wait a minute. Y'all want to taught that in school that black people couldn't read?
That was a lie.
No, this is why I said in PhD we tried to play me.
That's what I'm saying. But would you agree that was taught?
It was taught, and it was a lie when it was taught.
I would even agree that there was I would agree that there was a purposeful effort in some
I'm just getting lied to. I don't believe none of it.
Yeah, so Taz, I'm with Jay Prince. So Taz, can
they
we
keep
agree?
lying? I keep finding out more.
A lot of
I'm
African cultures didn't have written languages. They had oral language. They passed shit down orally.
Bro, so what are we talking? Are we talking about Americans?
He going back to Africa with that one.
But we talking about slaves though.
You know, bro, I prefer 1865 on in. I can go as far back as 1776. But when we start going back any further than that, I start questioning why we talking about it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What I'm saying is
by the time
it's conflation.
Those people showed up, there were written languages, right? Because we know that the first library was in Timbuktu, right? And so
I didn't say not none. I didn't say not none. I said,
come on, bro.
A lot of them did.
No, but by
those
the time
were maybe
those other people showed up, they did. They did.
So we can't admit that maybe the lesser intelligent Africans were getting catch up by the more smarter ones and getting sold into slavery.
I'm saying like most of America was illiterate though. Like I'm not saying everybody could read, but like in terms of the conversation and contextually, I think we try to make it seem like black people couldn't read and everybody else could. It's never really been like that.
we
But
can't
would
rely.
you
We
challenge?
can't. Hold on, Jay Prince. We cannot rely on all of our history being written, because some of it was passed down orally, and every generation had to remember the fucking history of the previous.
You
But
going
apparently
back
it's
to
not
Africa
being
with that
passed
though.
down
Yeah.
orally
That's
because
that's come
Jay
on.
Prince got family members who in the who Gullah Geechee, and they didn't even tell them about the war. Like, they not even telling people that they won this war against the United States
But they would
government.
tell you Gullah Geechees are Africans.
But we're not talking. That's not what we.
But this I know is disingenuous because every time you talk about this history stuff, white people always place themselves in a winning position. Like they would just run around here winning shit. Like
That's
even when they
not
talk about,
true.
even when they was talking about niggas on the boat and how weak they was.
That's
And
not
all
true.
and then I see
Yeah.
a nigga, and then we see niggas beating up the shit out of white folks on the boat
You
just
wouldn't know
a
who
couple
Jim
of
Mark
weeks ago.
BC was, bro. We wouldn't
Wow.
know about the Amistad if that was true.
We wild out for 2 weeks when we seen them niggas getting hit with a chair, right?
Now y'all like, yeah, that was sad.
Yeah, that
Nigga,
was sad.
fun. Fuck, who sad for who?
Then they said we
It
was
was
getting
sad
butt
because it
broken.
should be normal. It shouldn't be like a big event.
Right.
That should
They
be
said
regular.
big strong black men
Yeah,
was
if it's
happy
on like
to
that,
bend
it's
over
on
and
like
get
that.
their
We
ass
supposed to
butt
be
broken.
on that then.
But white people, do white people fuck with y'all niggas like that? They stay away.
We're not
was
supposed to give a fuck what other people think other than us.
only white people in the South challenge them niggas. White people on the coast, they don't challenge niggas like that.
I'm saying with that type of
Mobile
energy,
is the
that
coast,
came behind that, niggas was making it sound like we supposed to be on the hunt,
No, they was in
nigga.
Alabama. They was in nah. We ain't
Mobile,
gotta be on the hunt.
Alabama is on the coast, my love.
Yeah, nigga, that's a different coast.
They made it sound like we behind though in the actions, like we supposed to be out here, nigga, getting our own. Everybody get a chair, nigga. What's going on?
Yeah, outside of that. Hey, work wife, did I do something wrong?
No.
Why you been punishing me lately?
I haven't been punishing you at all.
Hey, Ashton.
I mean, just let
Ashton.
me know where I stand, because I thought we was all good with each
Yeah, I'm
other.
here.
I
We
don't
are
know.
all good.
Hey, Nidus, why you be cock blocking all the time, man?
Here we go.
Damn.
Nah, fuck that. I'm on some Pookie time, nigga. I'm on that Pookie time now, nigga.
Survive,
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah,
You asked me a question to get an answer.
on panels. I'm
Did you
tired of
ask me a
hopping on
question to get an
panels,
answer? You're not gonna beat me with that shitty ass mic.
tired of you
Did you
cock
ask me
blocking
a
on me,
question to
nigga.
get an answer, or
I'm
you just
tired
trying
of
to
you
beat me with that horrible mic you got?
you hopping on panels,
It's been
cock
$200,
blocking, nigga.
motherfucker.
Who he cock blocking on? You?
Me all the
What?
time. Wheels on wheels, just on Thanos panel. Every time I make a comment, this nigga want to cock block and shit. I'm tired of it, nigga.
You another stalker?
I'm on that Pookie
Unc,
time
are you
now,
another
nigga.
stalker?
Yo, we was all up there. Y'all took
Yeah,
that shit.
Pookie, you was up
already
there. Was
here.
I
I was
cock
already
blocking?
here.
I thought I was eating cherries and twisting stems.
Yes.
Yo,
Every
you
time I made a
nasty,
comment,
yo,
you made a comment, nigga.
No,
I'm
he
trying
didn't
to talk
did
to
it.
the ladies, not you, nigga.
Survive, nigga. Survive.
Let me survive then. Unc, I'm heterosexual. I like pussy. I'm sorry.
So what, nigga? You ain't got a cock block on me, nigga.
No. They want me and all that shit, but what I'm saying to you is that I don't want you to stalk me. If you find all these issues with me, the best answer is to stay away. Stay away. Don't come to the later and say you the king. Just run, Forrest, run.
This nigga had cherries in his mouth. This nigga got 2 cherries in his mouth, tying them shits, nigga.
Yo, Nidus, what goal did you think you accomplished by doing that?
Did you hear they response?
You freaky.
No, wait a
geeky
minute.
ass
Wait a
nigga.
minute. Unc, don't yell over me.
You freaky
Pookie,
deaky old ass
wait a
nigga.
minute.
Hey,
Pookie, did you
JP,
hear
this
they
nigga was
response?
tying cherries in his mouth, nigga. Showing everybody your camera and shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's
You
what I'm talking about.
freaky deaky ass nigga.
Yo, relax.
I'm tired of you cock blocking on me, nigga.
Not like that shit supposed to stay where it happened at.
Yo, what you
No,
mean?
no, Taz, you right. Men, that's how men handle it. They handle it in the moment. But these guys here, they get in their feelings and shit, and then they wait till they get somewhere else and they get to talking about you did this and you did this to me. You should have rested in your masculinity and maybe you could have won. But you don't listen to Pookie. Pookie said survive, nigga.
Nah.
He said survive.
Nah.
Tighten up, nigga. How you let Nidus cock block on you, nigga?
Because I'm not about to keep talking
How
over
you
him.
let hey Pookie, how you let an old fat motherfucker in a wheelchair beat him?
I'm done now. Back to the
That's
show.
crazy. That's
Back to the
crazy to
show.
me. Your
Welcome
bitch
back
is
to
in
the Black
jeopardy.
House.
Your bitch is in jeopardy.
Welcome back to the Black House.
Your
Hit the
bitch
like
is in
button,
jeopardy.
nigga.
Sure, you scared of Nightish, nigga? Come
Welcome
on,
back to the
bro.
Black House. Hit the like button, niggas.
Yo, Nightish, that nigga was
Hit the
threatened
like
by
button, niggas. Tying cherries with your freaky deaky tongue, nigga.
Yo, Nightish.
That nigga turned
That
up early.
that was crazy,
Y'all
I'm
ass
tired of this nigga Ashton. I'm tired of this nigga cock blocking on me, nigga. I'm on that Pookie time now, nigga. I got me a good ass nap in.
Hey,
I'm on
Unc,
that
at least you
Pookie
got
time now,
hater
nigga.
help.
Shit,
At least you got hater help. It's just me.
You the only one that be hating on everybody. When Taz pull up, he don't be trying to cock block on niggas.
Taz don't want you neither, Unc. Get a bitch.
I ain't got nothing
I
to
be
do with
trying, but you be cock blocking, nigga. All right, I'm done. Back to the show. My bad, y'all.
I don't know nothing about no cock, none of that.
YouTube, you want the YT dotties, nigga? What you trying on YT, nigga?
Some of
I
them
need the
conversations
YouTube
y'all be
thotties,
having, I
Yeah,
nigga.
feel
nigga, you
uncomfortable.
go to
I get
OF,
up out of
nigga,
there,
get some
fam.
subscriptions and see how you really built. See if these bitches
Hey, you
really
need to
like.
buy another truck and get more tricking money.
Nah, nigga, start on OnlyFans and see if these bitches really like you, nigga. Get them subscriptions up, nigga.
Not
You
starting
that nigga.
OnlyFans. That's what we doing now, bro. Like telling black men to
Nah,
start
niggas,
OnlyFans.
yo, niggas want to act like them niggas. Get them subscriptions
Hey,
up.
see if a bitch will buy your
Yeah,
socks or your filthy
Hey
drawers.
man, the world has
Yeah,
changed, bro. That's how niggas test the waters now. Just shit. Let me see. I'm gonna make me an OnlyFans, man. See if
PH
I
yeah,
Diva.
nigga.
PH Diva, let Nidus
Damn.
tie your pubic hair in a knot, nigga.
Yo, yeah, yo.
That long
No.
coochie hair, nigga. Let him tie that shit with his
Look,
freaky deaky tongue, nigga.
yo, Diva, J Prince, and Taz don't know nothing we talking about, dog. Night is the bug.
Excuse me, Pookie. I don't know what the fuck he talking about either. So
Nigga,
throw
you
me in
tied
that
the
group
cherry
too.
stem with your tongue talking.
What
Have
happened
a
on?
full conversation
He
with
was
us.
tying
The nigga didn't
cherries with his
stop.
tongue on Thanos' channel. Now I'm telling him tie PH Diva's pubic hair in a knot with his tongue. Freaky
Niggas
deaky
still
ass
eat
nigga.
cherries in 2023.
That nigga had a pail of cherries. He showed us. He had
A man does.
LL. Whatever
Put
your
that
man's
5-inch
name is.
coochie hair in
Yeah,
the knot,
yeah.
nigga. That
A
5-inch
man
coochie
does.
hair.
I don't know what the fuck y'all are, but a
Stop
man
talking
does.
under
The real
people's clothes.
conversation
And
to
by
have
people, I
too,
mean me,
fam.
nigga.
That
Like,
Hermes Attic
absolutely not.
comment.
Yo, slow down, relax, my nigga.
That's a real
Yeah, that's
conversation.
crazy as shit, huh, Pookie? A motherfucker tie one
Nigga, it's
cherry
not
stem with his
crazy.
tongue, and
It's
motherfuckers
just
lose their whole
unstuck.
shit. He
No.
can do something else better than me.
That nigga mad? Where that nigga at?
You see that comment, Diva?
Which one?
Hermes Attic. I just want to know what you think about that.
That's Hermes, sir. Hermes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hermes.
Which one about white
Who's
guilt?
Hermes, fam? It say I personally think white guilt is disappearing.
That's a fact. That's real.
Yeah, that's some shit that we need to talk about it at some point as a group, because I just think that the mentality of the past ain't gonna work in the future, and
It
people
is not.
using them tactics.
And listen, and here's the actual statement that he should have said. They getting sick of you niggas.
They getting tired of people even trying to use that shit. I do
Exactly.
They looking at they struggle and they like, yo, we fucked up too.
Yeah, because they're the majority in this country, right? And it's more of them on welfare. You start thinking about them Appalachian Mountains and all that other shit. They way more fucked up. But we be saying we the most fucked up when we the minority.
Get this welfare, this wick off them niggas, these PPP loans. Fuck them. Let them white niggas work for us and we get whatever we can.
Oh, so you
from
want
them.
a white slave? You gonna fuck the fat white bitch and have
I ain't fucking no fat
beat her
white bitch.
husband
I'm
out
just
in
gonna
the
take
yard,
advantage of
make
all
him
they
fix
options.
transmissions and shit.
I'm
with you, Pookie.
Niggas
Solidarity.
had white slaves. I just read that shit the other day. See, I
I'm a
wonder if
white slave.
JP
Yeah,
would
you
agree
actually
with an
do.
article like that, where the niggas had a white slave tied up and shit, and had that motherfucker working in the field and shit.
Hey,
Taz, it's picture after picture of white people kissing black people's shoes. Motherfuckers got them on leashes and shit, walking them around like dogs.
Hold on, Taz.
And this motherfucker LL Unc want to come up here and talk about how great I am with my tongue. That's suspect, my brother.
No, I'm talking about how you be cock blocking. But anyways, Taz, what's the lady name down in it was either
You can have Flora.
It was either Baton Rouge or Louisiana, one of the two, somewhere down there. I don't think it was New Orleans. either one of the two. But she had people locked up in the attic, like she had her slaves locked up in the attic. It was like a white lady, and she used to just torture them. You know who I'm talking about?
I did a video about that woman. I just can't remember her name.
But they said this is one of the most gruesome bitches ever. She
Yeah,
used to
she was
gouge
a
like
serial
that.
killer, man.
Yeah.
Was she mixed?
I think she was white
In the
because
19, we talking about in the early 1900s?
yeah, New Orleans, I believe.
Yeah, she was mixed, bro.
And the slaves tried to
her name.
set the house. I can go find it real quick. They tried to set the crib on fire, and they found all these bodies in the attic
This
that was
nigga
chained
Unk
up.
need a bitch.
That's exactly what I'm talking about right here, Nidish. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
That you need a bitch. This real
A lot
talk.
of these people, some dude talking about I need to recite my
I heard that
information
shit,
about the
man.
Gullah Wars. Like when
mixed bitches ain't shit.
1739 was the Stono Wars, where the Gullahs used to went to all the gun stores and took all the guns and to use against white folks. And then like the white folks try to despise and tell us that after the slave rebellions, all the Africans went north. No, they went south. They went south to Florida. They built their rebellions in Florida.
No.
Yes, they didn't go north. They went south.
No.
Over 50% of Gullah people went south to Florida.
Bro, Gullah people got shipped to Oklahoma. Like, I don't know where, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know where y'all be getting the history from, bro. Like, Gullah people, the first little set of people that was over there got marched off in the Trail of Tears. Where's this information?
No, there was some Gullah people who
You
got
want to know where the
captured.
information? Yeah, I lived
There
in South
was some Gullah
Carolina,
people who got
Taz, and my
captured, but it was
family.
like Gullah people was, and then they tried to despise the Gullah Wars with saying it was Indian Wars. No, those were Gullah Wars. Began in 1739 and ended in 1858.
Yeah, they were mixed Indians.
They sound funny. If you ever
Nobody's
met
saying
somebody,
that those Gullahs, but once those Gullahs came over here and started mixing, that's how they became Seminoles. And the Seminoles didn't want you, so you remain Gullah. But you fought for Seminole and never reached it. That's what nobody wants to talk about.
Hold on, they different though. They really different. If you black and you have met somebody that's Gullah Geechee and you hear them talk, they do not sound like us, and they are fully American. They have a different language. It's very hard to understand,
Geechee
and they
is the
are American.
language.
But if you lived out there and you've been around them, they different.
They use their language. It's like
Do you know Creole sound different, Cajun sound different, Gullah sound different, and all those people still can be traced to this day. You can hear the language currently because they have descendants to this day.
Type shit. You can catch some of that shit when them the Gullah niggas.
No, what I'm saying is you can catch people that are descendants of Geechee that will talk to you today in their old language.
And Abraham Lincoln did not.
No, they kids speak that. This is what I'm saying. They
children know how to speak today.
That.
They still speak it.
Y'all, like so some of these people, like Isaiah, for example, and I do understand why people use these arguments, right? But understand that you'd have to show me where some more Gullah people came here after the Trail of Tears.
They can't show you that.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like we have to do history on a timeline, fam. Though whoever was brought over here initially, like from these, I agree, they were brought here. It happened. But in 1808, the slave trade was outlawed. Not saying no more slaves were brought in, but we can't make these arguments about slave ships we can't qualify. They were breeding from that point
breeding
on.
Farms.
That's what history says.
Yes.
They didn't need no more slave ships to come after 1808.
Exactly.
See, that's what history says. Like, okay, what about
it's not a lot of slaves? It's not a lot of slave ships.
Wait, Pookie, let JP get this off.
What about when we talk about Gullah, man? The last war, like a decade before the Civil War started, black folks were wiping the shit out of American government military.
I don't like. Why are we saying that?
I'm saying this because like there's a reason why they don't teach about. They're not going to tell us that they're going to tell us and twist the story all around so we won't get no ideas. They had it when Gullah stood up to them, black people stood up to them. They had hell. Do you actually believe that they're going to teach you the 100% truth about those Gullah Wars so we can get some ideas and feel like we do the same shit that they had problems with. Gullah
I
people was
don't think they're
wiping the
gonna
shit
teach
out of
us, bro.
U.S. military.
I don't think they're gonna teach us because a lot of it is cap, and people ain't gonna not gonna accept
How
it,
come you
bro.
willing to say the Gullah Wars is cap, but nothing else that they have to say is cap? If
No, I'm
Gullah
saying
Wars is
what's
cap, that
cap
means
is
all of it is cap.
you. No, bro. What I'm saying is you don't even have a contiguous United States, bro. That to deal with a lot of this. There's a civil war that happens that you're leaving out. I'm not
Yeah, the
saying
Civil
that
War
it's
happened like
cap
in
that it didn't happen.
1861,
I'm saying,
1870, something like that.
huh?
Yeah, you talking about the Civil War happened like 10 years, like 10 to 20 years after the last war of the
No,
Gullahs.
no, it was like 7. It was like 7 years. But
Yeah,
that's what
almost
I'm
a
saying.
decade.
But what I'm saying is they weren't fighting as an individual entity. They fought as Confederates for the South. That's what I'm saying. Like it's got to be understood that they didn't fight as Union soldiers. They fought for the South. They fought for the Confederacy. This is why they had to get put back into the United States under a quote unquote civilized tribe.
So Taz, let me ask you this right here.
They was
All
cornered.
these people that people give all this acclaim to, didn't they at some point become soldiers of fortune and just got in where they fit in?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Everybody except black people. We the ones that won't do the shit. But I'm saying from the Italians to the fucking Indians,
Yes.
to the Irish, to the fucking Czechs, to the goddamn Chinese who were excluded at one point. Now we be talking that shit, fam. Imagine if back in history it was a time where they said can't no African come over here. They didn't do that shit. They did that shit to the Chinese, the Chinese Exclusion Act. You ain't even
Yes.
allowed to bring your ass over here.
And
Come
what
on, fam.
internment camps? They locked
I'm
them
just
up in
saying.
cages and shit and did all that stuff to them.
Like we gotta get, and I'm not even saying get over it. I'm saying get it understood so we'll have it as an understanding and not necessarily a fucking talking point when we whine and when we talk about it. Just teach it to each other. I think
Yes.
everything that we teaching right now is taught on a crybaby level. Like, nah, teach it as information.
And it's surface level because here's a conversation that don't even be brought up anymore, and a person will tell you fuck you in your face. Unity, you got to find like-minded people to hook up with. But what people do, I see all over this fucking space and in my real life, is they find all the shit they don't fuck with about you and they stand on that.
Yeah, and stand on that. But yeah, that's what I say, man. I do think it's important to know, man. After that Civil War, fam, it was different, and I think if just looking at that first 20 years, if you look at fucking 1868 to 1888, you will see why you had Jim Crow. Because there just seems to not be an understanding of that moment of integration where white folks was like, oh, hell no. These motherfuckers thriving fresh off the plantation. That's how you got Jim Crow. And we don't talk about it. We literally go back to slavery. And I really think that's too far, fam. I think some of the biggest issues started while people are getting money, and some of us are successful. They can't stop us all. But were they trying to stop people? Yes, they were. Man, that's not even a fucking question. The question is, why do we always look at it from a crybaby position? Why isn't it an intellectual position that leads the next group of youth to not fall into, falling short? It's like clockwork now that we're gonna fall short. But shit, if we taught better, I don't think we would have to. It's just too much information, fam. Like we got shit that black kids will never learn. I'm telling you, bro. Sometimes I be just reading shit like, man, hell no.
But
I
look,
ain't never
Taz,
heard of him. I
that's
ain't
why
never heard of him.
I
I ain't
want
never heard of him. I ain't never heard of him. And you know what, JP? I would agree with you when you say the shit about they. But fam, I put these black men I learn about in front of people, and they don't give a fuck, bro. Niggas don't care about that shit. The only time niggas want to talk about the great accomplishment of a black man is when they fucking complaining and need it for a talking point.
Yeah, I agree.
I done
But
pull up many
you know
great
what?
black men out of history that I never heard of. People don't care about that shit, bro. It's just a talking point.
Yeah, but when my uncles was sitting up here telling me game and stuff like that, because they just one was telling me like, because Spaniards was going to war with America too at the time of the Gullah Wars, and so when they had runaway slaves, when they ran to Florida, the Spaniards was giving those runaway slaves guns and they trained them. And when they was training those Gullah people, they was just wiping the American military out. And this is the type of stuff I want to teach my nephews and them, pass down the same information that's been passed down. I want to teach my
But they lost.
family and them the shit when we stood up. Not
But
no
what,
slavery shit when we pinned
no.
down.
But they lost, is what I'm saying, though. They joined the Confederacy. They lost. I like this. Like we can't just be teaching kids just silly shit, bro. They joined the Confederacy because of where they were. You know what I'm saying? We down south, fam. Like they're more of a benefit to the South. So the Confederacy would have allowed the Creeks, the Cherokee, and whoever else wanted to join. And that's, again, we have that documented. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like they didn't win the war per se.
So, documented by who though?
Wait. Here's a real conversation now. It's battle versus war. Yeah, they won battles, but did they win the war?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, technically they did. They ended the biggest thing was slavery. Abraham Lincoln didn't free us.
Okay,
We freed us.
that's outrageous. They fought for the Confederacy. They wanted to keep their slaves. Abraham Lincoln absolutely did free the slaves. The Emancipation Proclamation was written for that reason, but it was written against, let's say, another
And
country.
see, do you think they told us that to relinquish the fact that Gullah Wars was the people who actually they fought and ended chattel slavery, and so they
Where?
put a white man. They had to put a face of a white man and say he ended.
Bro,
White man
how?
found in their hearts to say, okay, we finna free these
JP,
slaves.
they joined the Confederate Army. The Confederate Army lost the war. Abraham Lincoln activated every slave in America in 1863 with the Emancipation Proclamation, bruh. That's what the documentation says. The documentation says motherfuckers was abandoning these motherfucking plantations at times to go fight in a civil war, and so the slaves were
Yes.
free just based on that.
Yes. And here's the thing, even about that. The South lost because they didn't trust the slaves to work with them. That's how the North won.
Yep, they waited too long. They waited till
If the South would have said, "Let's get the slaves to work with us," we'd have lost that.
But when you said
They
wait,
didn't let them in
that
earlier. I
this
agree.
my biggest problem though. All of that information that you saying, was it written by the Gullahs or was it written by the whites?
It was signed by the Gullahs. That treaty was signed by the Gullahs. That's what I'm saying. And again, you're talking about people who have historically not wanted to be called Gullahs because there's no benefit. They want to be called Seminoles, but they keep getting rejected because they're called a mixed breed. You're not African anymore. You're a mixed breed at best. And that's what people don't want to deal with. They want to attach themselves to Africa when in reality, that treaty that was signed in regard to that land and that group of Indians, you were called descendants of Africa, now made Americans under the 15th Amendment.
Well,
And
So
well,
didn't the
I
Indians
can
have
disagree with
Africans as
like
slaves?
a lot of
yes,
those slaves.
And isn't
they
that what
freed them in
Claude
1866.
Anderson is talking about when he's talking about that 1866 or
They
65
freed them,
thing?
yes. Indians freed niggas in 1866. It's just crazy that we don't understand that those Gullahs are part of that. Those same Indians that people don't want to acknowledge, they had slaves. Absolutely.
But
And they
what our
they
thing
were
is, we have an
slaves fighting to release
anti-intellectual
slaves. Yes, they
sentiment,
were.
and we don't like so-called smart niggas because they white. So we don't want to know.
And to Lady D point in the chat, she said, "Were the slaves fighting to remain slaves?" A lot of
No.
during that time, they were a lot of slaves was born into slavery to the point where they were fighting to become slaves. A lot of
No,
those people who got free from slavery fought to get back into
they were
slavery
promised
because that's
freedom.
all they knew.
No, the Confederacy was promised. They promised they slaves freedom. We won't never know if they would have got it, but they were promising freedom. Like
Well, a
they was
lot of them
fucked
wanted
up.
to be slaves.
They were finna lose when they let the blacks start fighting, and that's why they had to offer freedom. But it was too late. It was January of 1865 when they finally started letting blacks fight for them. Way too late. War's almost over.
Exactly. So the ones who went north and were freed fought way harder than the ones they waited too late at the last minute to start fighting back. It was over.
That's crazy. Niggas said somehow.
Taz, you see that? I put it in the back.
No, let me look. I want to know where that shit came from, JP.
What?
That shit about the goddamn Gullah Geechees freeing black people from slavery.
They did. That was the purpose of the war.
No, bro. No.
Yeah. And let me get past that and get back to Unc. Unc, do you know most of that thing over there on Thanos? I was muted and they was asking me question. I would give one word answer and mute myself back up.
Hey, Nigel, did you know I don't give a fuck?
But look, you came up here and you said I was hating somehow. How am I hating when I'm trying not to talk at all?
Every time I made a comment, you interrupt.
You think that way because you listen. You gotta get over me, Unc. I know somehow in your head I'm something more than I am, but I'm just regular. There's nothing special about me.
You the nigga that
And if I Unc, let's talk about it though.
Ashton, am I lying?
Unc, let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question? Can we have this conversation? Can we have this conversation?
Yeah, we conversing. Yeah.
Okay, so Unc, how tall are you? How tall are you? You can talk, Unc. How tall are you?
6'2".
You 6'2", so we the same height. You somewhat slim, right? And you younger than me, right?
Hold on, I'm reading something. Hold on.
I mean, don't run away from the conversation.
No, I'm reading something right now. Hold on.
I didn't know you could read. That's fascinating.
Let me see if I can pull this other story for you. That's what I thought you was talking. I thought you was talking about later than that. I wasn't hip to that one right there though.
Taz, you got to do this bitch. This bitch is crazy. When I say crazy, so they took her. The feds took her slaves. Her family members end up buying them back, and then she bought them back from them. And then she started torturing them again. And after that, the person in the kitchen was like, "Man, fuck this shit. Set the building on fire, cause nigga, I'm not about to know, bro. I'm not about to do this shit, bro." She ran a little girl off a ledge because she like was combing her hair, and she not like she hit the napper.
New Orleans was wild at that time, though, man. I just put the woman back there I was talking about. Her name was Clementine Barnabette. That's who I was talking about. I found the articles like what I was telling JP. Just if you randomly looking in the newspaper, you might find an article from 1911 about a serial killer who's a woman in New Orleans. Are you telling me that didn't happen?
So here's my thing. Just in y'all conversation, y'all can find multiples of this.
Yeah.
So it's kind of common.
Mm-hmm.
This bitch, they said she was taking these people's bodies, putting them in tiny ass cages, like cutting them up, putting them in cages.
Yeah,
they said they was
she
taking
could do what the
rib
fuck she
cage,
wanted to do.
They was taking the rib cage, turning them inside out to make them look like crabs and shit.
You think if you say it more louder or like it's supposed to mean something, they did what the fuck they wanted to do to us.
I understand it. I'm just saying it. You know what I'm saying? I'm making this shit real graphic. I'm make sure niggas
make
know.
it more graphic. Go watch the Dharma movie. They got that on Netflix. It's way graphic.
Because me and they
commonize that. That's the Willie Lynch letter.
Not what this bitch was doing. This bitch was on some other shit.
How?
See,
Gas
if you let me
chambers,
talk, you see what I'm talking about? Interrupting me?
No, I'm just
asking.
I'm just asking.
This is exactly what I'm talking
trying
about
to understand
right
why you think that it's oh so extreme when he got 2 or 3 other people doing the same shit.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to understand, Unc.
He was
I want to
eating
understand
niggas.
you.
He
we
was
both
eating
can talk,
niggas.
can we? We on a panel where everybody's supposed to be able to talk.
Oh my gosh.
You think we
Nightish.
supposed to be on the panel and be quiet with each other?
Okay, at least let a nigga finish what he's saying. Like,
Okay, go ahead. You finish what you're saying. I'll mute myself and you let me know when I can talk.
I mean, I pretty much got it all out, but anyways, this bitch was just crazy, turning people's bodies inside out, chaining them up, chopping them up, putting them in little bitty cages. It was just to the point where these people rather, self-deletion than go up to that attic. Because they say once you go up to the attic, you're not coming back down. And I understand this is all through the country. A lot of motherfuckers is doing this shit. But me and Eric, PSB, whatever, patriarchy, we had an argument one morning about who had
Yeah, I
the,
know him.
you know what I'm saying. You don't remember that conversation? We was having a
No,
conversation.
I said I know him.
Yeah, we was having a conversation like I think we were just saying who had it the worst in American history as to slaves. And I guess he thought I was talking about in history, like through the world. But I was just stating, like, do you understand what a lot of these motherfuckers was doing to the blacks, our ancestors and shit. Like these some sick motherfuckers. So that's all I had to say. Go ahead, Nightish. You got it.
My only point is that it was common. She wasn't unique.
That's not what these niggas say. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I'm not gonna say it was common.
I don't think you do understand what I'm saying.
I'm not saying it was common.
So he just put multiple other people that was on the same shit.
That's not common.
You think it's why is it not?
That's still a small percentage.
If people think you are an animal and their property and they can do whatever they want to do to you,
yeah.
Why do you think it's uncommon if they do to you whatever they want to do to you?
But I thought it was Willie Lynch who said, why hurt
They said Willie Lynch was a hoax, right?
And see, here I am trying to say something, and you cut me off again.
Because I can hear you talking, and you can hear me talking, and everybody can hear us both talking.
So
you're not being cut off.
Good job.
We're both talking
at
the same time.
No, you did cut me off.
I can hear everything you're saying. You're saying that I cut you off. I can hear you saying multiple times you're cutting me off. So you're not being drowned out. We're both talking at the same time.
Okay, who was the individual who said, "Don't hurt your cattle. Don't hurt them. Stop. Why would you kill them and beat them and cut their fingers off and they're no good to you?" Who was that person?
What difference does it make if they did it anyway?
Man, see, you're being disingenuous.
It's an honest question. I'm just asking a question. Can I ask a question? Or do you think the question is a bad question? You think the question is in bad faith?
No, I wouldn't say bad. It's just a dumbass question. But there you go.
So they didn't do it any fucking way. They didn't kill them anyway.
He was telling white people,
tie their legs together to one horse and another horse and rip them. No.
And he was telling them, stop hurting your cattle.
So it's okay when you do it. It's okay when you do it. But when I do it, finesse 2 times. Shout out to finesse 2 times. Memphis.
Did you not ask me a question? You asked me a question, I answered it. There was one individual, I thought it was the Willie Lynch, who was saying, stop hurting it. Stop hurting
He did
them.
say that.
Okay, that
here's
was
the
him.
thing.
Okay.
You just want to argue.
No, not at all. I just want to get out facts. I just want facts. That's all. There was some sick motherfuckers.
Yeah, that person didn't exist though, man.
It's a hoax. I said that. And he just wanted to argue.
Okay, you literally just said that. But either way.
Yeah, Plies. Shout out to Plies.
The fuck he got to do anything? No, he said Plies, the rapper. Anyways, so yeah, you should do a show on one of these egregious bitches.
You can do a show because you have the opportunity to buy a camera, set it up. I'll even help you hook your shit up to do it your way.
I told you I'll pay you.
Why you always tell me something about something I can do? See, that's what people that are powerless do. Powerless people want to control and dominate other people.
Wow, Power having a YouTube channel. I made a suggestion that, hey, it'll be a good show if you do something on this type of history, this egregious shit that they was doing. The sadistic bitches.
So what does that suggest? That suggests I do bad shows.
No, that's
when you
that's
say
a
this
bad
would
show.
be a good show. That suggests that I do bad shows.
It's a very interesting topic.
See, it's an inference. Do you know what an inference is?
No, tell us.
You tell me, because I'm dumb as a
tell me.
motherfucker. You
said it.
can educate
me
on what to do.
No, you said it.
And it's easy for you to start your own shit. It'll cost you a couple dollars. That's what I did. I spent some money. I'm trying to make some money back. I haven't broke even yet.
What they got to do with what they got to do with helping me start mine? I told you I'll pay you.
I will help you, period, because I find commonalities in you. You find differences in me.
No, I don't. Only thing we different. Only thing is difference is age, nightish. You know what? Never mind. I ain't gonna say it.
No, speak with your heart. I'm gonna get that
Nah.
clip. That's from
So my
Glengarry. No, that's not from Glengarry Glen Ross. I got to figure out what movie that is. It is John Turturro. It with a movie with I'll get the clip. I'll put it on my channel.
so no, my real name is Dom, and somebody called you a dirty old man yesterday. The first thing I could think of was, you know what I'm saying, Dom. You know what I'm saying, dirty old man. You a dirty old man. That's it. You a
I
freaky
can
dicky old
respect it
man.
because these people that are of that alternative lifestyle have a problem with an older heterosexual man because they're looking for bears and older men. But I like pussy. I'm sorry, guys.
You don't see these old fly niggas online. I mean, yeah, that be posting shit. You got to get fly, not just dye your
I
beard
don't
and
know if
shit.
an old nigga is fly because I like pussy again. Let me say
That
it
ain't got shit
twice.
to do. That has nothing to
I
do.
don't know if an old nigga is
Wow, I
fly.
just said the nigga was fly. I ain't say shit about being sexually attracted to him or anything like that. See, that's that. See, you overthinking shit. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta think that hard when
No, no, no. I'm a C student. I don't overthink.
when
It's all
pussy
surface
naturally comes
level.
to you,
I
you don't have to
understand
think that hard.
inference. That's all. Do you understand inference? It's pretty
Yeah,
easy.
conclusion. I got you. I got you. The conclusion. I got you. Either way, I'm just saying you got to be one of those old fly niggas. You know what I mean? Not
I'm
the
not
Uncle
even
Phil.
fly.
I'm
Most of
about to
this
start
shit I
calling
wear
you.
is 10 years, 15, even
I'm
more
about to
than that
start.
years old. I just iron it and, wash it.
That shit gonna catch on fire. You iron that old shit. It's like ironing an old paper bag. I'm gonna start calling you Uncle Phil. Hey, what's up, Uncle Phil? First Prince. You gonna catch it.
This nigga just loud for no reason.
I ain't loud. Is my mic loud? About time. Shit. Anyways, who else? Who else was he looking up? I don't know what y'all was talking about before I interrupted and shit, but
You're talking about bad old white people.
oh,
Oh,
shoot.
feminine bad old white people.
Yeah, this woman, she was crazy, bro. This woman, man, I put her name in the back and I put the link in the back. I don't know if I could drop it on the YouTube. I don't know if I could drop it in the chat. But like you start reading up like or just watch this shit, you hear about it like started making my stomach turn and shit she was doing, like sadistic, like truly sadistic. She's literally, but I don't know where her money was coming from, but she's buying these slaves just to do this weird shit to them. Like I said, she chased the one little girl off the roof, fell and broke her neck or something like that. Like the shit, it's some crazy shit, man. But that's what YouTube is a gift and a curse, man.
It's not really. What do you think we come from? That's the better question.
We come from kings and queens. We was kings,
So
kings.
so not cavemen, not barbarism and being barbaric.
I
There
mean,
never
that's
was a
that.
time where they put people in a coliseum with a
We
lion.
weren't, we weren't, we
As
weren't
we
in the Caucasus Mountains, if that's what
right,
you're
so the
asking.
people from the Caucasus Mountains that had it harder, that just kept coming back until they won. You don't think it was cleverness? You think it was they were stronger?
No, I don't think they were stronger. Fuck
Clever,
no.
just
I
clever.
mean, clever. Okay, I'll give you that because they was able to manipulate the blacks or those Africans. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
what they did is they saw people already fighting and then pick sides and help them fight against each other, as they do to this day.
That's real. But hey, manipulation is manipulation. See, we got down in the chat. Where everybody go? I'll do anything.
Oh, shit, I was just listening to y'all.
That's what I was talking about, B Sammy. I just dropped it. I don't know if I could drop this link in the YouTube chat, but I could put it in the back chat up here. But this bitch was sick. She was sick, like sadistic. Like
You can drop it in a regular chat too.
I could. Okay, hold on. I'm about to try to drop this motherfucker. Drop this motherfucker like a doo doo ball. Oh yeah, there we go, right there. All right, so if you listening, I just dropped it in the chat. And this chick, I mean, watch it on your own time, you know what I'm saying? But this is just one of the videos that I found. This chick was shit is some sick shit, and like Nida said, you know, this type of person was common, but you know, I could argue against it, but either way, just know that this shit was going on you know, a lot of places everywhere, borderline. But
Do you know why I say it was common?
why is that?
Because if you have slave masters and they saying that these people are 3/5 human being, and then on every corner they selling you like cattle, you are buck naked on the block, and they're saying, "Look at his thighs," and you buck naked, right? It's like they're
Right.
going to buy meat, and then the women are looking at it, going, "I want to do this with it, and I want to
Yeah.
do that with it." Not him, not her. You are just an animal to them. You are their property. So when you're someone's property, can't they do whatever the fuck they want to do with you?
Borderline, yeah.
And then
Okay, well,
who backs them up? Their man. So you can do with this slave what you want to do with this slave, and when I see this slave violate you and make your eyes roll in the back of your head and you start to fall in love with him, now I'm going to take him out publicly and tie a horse to one leg and to the other leg and pull them apart in front of everybody to terrorize them, because he is already a greater human being. They
yeah,
bred
no,
him
you're
into
right.
being that.
I take my statement back, Nidus. You was right. It was common because I'm thinking about gator babies. I'm thinking about what else? It's just so much shit. It's
Yes, a
just so
whole lot of
much.
violations. Yes.
I was looking up
And, and,
products they
and,
used to
and that's
sell,
why I
but
said today you will never hear people talk about unity, because it's more about divisiveness and what it is about you that I don't fuck with versus what is it that we can do together and build on.
but how do we get
We
these?
don't even talk about that. We don't
You're
even
right,
talk about
right.
that.
I mean, I always ask the question, well, how do we get these young niggas, you know, on the same page? And we talked about it
By the
yesterday.
old niggas stop acting like young niggas. I just got through talking earlier about fucking TK Kirkland, who is 63, getting into it with Scronso that's got to be in his 50s, and it all stems from fucking Charleston White, who got to be in his 40s. So if they see 40, 50, and 60 still getting into beef, why would they listen to you? You doing the same shit we doing. Y'all just ain't shooting first.
What was they beefing about? Like, what was said?
Nothing. That's the honest question, but I can tell you exactly the details of it. Charleston White went to work with TK Kirkland because TK Kirkland had a relationship with Live Nation to do some comedy shows. But instead of Charleston White saying, whatever we're talking about, I want it in writing, he did that, we gonna shake hands on it. Bullshit, because we all brothers and we all get a no. I need a contract that's in writing
Yeah.
that I can take to court and get paid. And it's
Yeah.
not about fucking TK Kirkland, it's about Live Nation. But he want to say that TK is the gatekeeper. No, TK is working for the white man, and you trying to work for the white man. Live Nation is not black. So do you know what that shit? How old that is? That's Cadillac Records. That's Howlin' Wolf talking to Muddy Waters about Etta James.
Facts.
And why y'all won't have
Facts.
your own independence and control of your masters and everything else. So in the beginning, Howlin' Wolf was winning, but then when they said, "Okay, how we gonna protest that?" Is we're not going to distribute Howlin' Wolf as a sign of protest. So then what did Howlin' Wolf have to do in his older age? He had to sell his masters. And I can show you documentation of him doing all kind of stuff. I showed it to my father. My father was like, "What the fuck is that?" I said, "That's Howlin' Wolf. That's just the older version of him." I can show you other documentation. You know who Ted Lange is?
Nah, who that?
He's Isaac from the Love Boat. But before he was Isaac from the Love Boat smiling and pointing his fingers, he was a fucking Black Panther. Talking about fuck these white folks and revolution and all this other shit. Then he was on the Love Boat with a bunch of white folks, grinning and smiling, serving drinks. No, at some point you get older and you want to get your money on. And that's what I think I'm understanding, Taz. His point is we got at some point got to stop fighting and get our paper to put ourselves in position. So that's why I don't like fighting with motherfuckers in these boxes on YouTube because what the fuck are we fighting about? This fucking YouTube is owned by white folks. It's millions of people watching. Let's create content that millions of people want to watch so we can make money off of it and everybody's lives are better. What you do outside of that is your own personal choice.
Where'd JP go?
I'm sure the brother's resting. He been up here for some hours. It's 3:41 in the West Coast, so it got to be like almost 7 o'clock in the morning there.
Man, I'm over here doing the bid, man. He can get up.
That man had multiple shows today. That's what I'm saying. Y'all want to work a nigga like a slave and then talk this goofy shit. But we don't want dead air. Let's find something else to talk about. The people got 115 people watching. Oops, 117 people watching. Let's give them some good content. Let's talk about what's going on in the trucking industry. Yellow is doing what it's doing. How does it work if you're an independent person that own your own truck?
What you mean? Because they're a company, and what happened to them is the bitch ass niggas wasn't they didn't invest that money right. They didn't put that money where it's supposed to be, and pretty much fucked them out of their 401k and pension retirement.
Yeah, they pension.
Like they're leaving, literally leaving with nothing.
I don't think that's what happened. If I'm not mistaken, they were doing their loads like damn near little or nothing, and you know what I'm saying. They couldn't last like that.
No, that's not that. No.
Hold on. I'm just saying. They said like they was one of the cheapest companies to work with. You get what I'm saying? And they never raised their prices.
I understand what you're saying, but for a fact, there was that pension. They didn't put that money where it was supposed to be, and them niggas lost everything.
They took the pensions. I mean, you would just lose no pension, brother. They took that shit.
Right. They didn't invest the money right. They didn't put that money where it was supposed to be, and then
how you gonna invest? How you gonna invest? How you gonna invest if
they didn't? They didn't. That's the problem. They didn't. They didn't put it where it was supposed to be. Them niggas pocket that shit. But anyways, if you're an owner operator, me and Granville talk about it. Like usually when this shit pop up, me and Granville talk about it. So say this load is running for 1,000. Let's just say it's running for 1,000, and then the new guy who don't know shit on shit, or these motherfucking foreigners. No offense to the foreigners, somebody always want to take it for 800. Then the next dude gonna try to undercut him for 750. The next nigga gonna try to undercut him for 700. So this load that was paying 1,000 is only paying 700 now. So that's fucking shit up. Just because motherfuckers want to pay bills, like no, we need to stand together. Fuck this bullshit, man.
But isn't it about I think you sleep how many loads you can do in a day?
I missed them trips to Cali, boy.
I mean, some of these people like my special boo Sherelle. Anyway, she just took one from where was she? Like Pennsylvania all the way down to Texas. You know what I mean? That's like a 2-3 day trip right there, because you're only allowed to drive so many miles in a day. But I mean, you got to finesse it how you can. Like me personally, I know how to stay local. You know, just make your money off of that. But that's how I know how to do. But
local working for a company or local working for yourself?
No, for yourself. I know how to make that money, like almost 750 to 1,000 a day. But a lot of people don't know that. You know what I mean? A lot of people think you got to go over the road and da da da.
So why do you think I'm asking you the question?
Man, I got shit to do. I don't know why.
Because that is a form of revolution. That's what PhD was talking about earlier. How do you make it when everything is up against you? Because I understand you got to pay for your own insurance. You got to pay for the insurance of the truck. You know all the shit you got to do. And the best way to do that is be able to work the way you talking about working, and it's about consignment. How many things you can do in a day without burning yourself out. Me and Granville talk about this all the time. See, me, I'm just about making shit where people can actually benefit from. And then if people want to keep a surface level and talk about he's the sleep man, then we'll talk about the goofy shit. I'll laugh and crack jokes with him. I don't mind. I got a whole sleep gate up talking about me sleeping. It's comedy to me. But I'm more concerned about, them brothers that's out there that ain't got their pension
I
no
mean, the
more,
shit
and
was
where they can
hilarious. I'm not
find
gonna lie.
to make more money. So, when you have a brother like you that understand how to do it, you can help them figure it out and find a way where there is no
Right,
way. Get it out the
right.
mud.
But see, Nightish, the thing is, hold on, I'm losing reception. I'm losing reception. See, Nightish, the thing is, this trucking industry, we wasn't the first ones to well, I ain't gonna say we, but the yellow, they wasn't the first ones, you know what I mean? I've been in factories where I've worked with people and they be old as fuck, and I'm like, bro, this is like close to minimum. This is like back in the day. I'm like, bro, this job is close to minimum wage. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? And they'd be like, yeah, I used to work down the street. We was at the factory. They took our pension, the 401k, they took everything. And I'm like, what do you mean? They just shut down. I'm like, what do you mean? Like they closed the doors. Like they told us don't come back to work next Monday type shit. And I'm just like, damn, I didn't know you can do that. That was back in probably 08, 07, 8, 08, 09, 2010, somewhere around there.
Yeah,
08
yeah,
And
through
what that's co-
2012. But you said what?
I said, hey, yeah, you can do that shit.
And somebody in the chat just said something about that UPS contract. I mean, they talking about 175 and blah blah blah. That sounds good, but I believe a lot of that is going to go to their pension, their 401k, their benefits, and other goofy shit like that. Union dues. So you add all that shit
Hey,
up,
hey,
which
hey,
I mean that's
a
still
nigga
amazing.
talk.
I'm not gonna lie, that's still a blessing. But that. I mean,
A nigga told me about how Walmart
you
make
said
that
what?
100K. Boy, if you come back with a scratch on that motherfucker, your ass out of
Yeah.
there, nigga. My girl told me her best friend
Oh,
had a
for real?
motherfucking stroke. They wrote his ass up. Oh God, I wasn't going to that hole.
I mean, yeah, Walmart they make some pretty good money, but they don't. I don't think they go home during the week either.
They can't
Like they
smoke in that hole or nothing.
I mean,
Oh,
I hate niggas that smoke in these trucks. This person I'm using today, I hate that shit.
let me respond to this person in
Like
the chat.
nigga, some of us don't smoke. We
Um,
hate that smell. I was just eating a salad in the break room. When I wasn't talking like a half an hour ago, I wasn't eating. I was eating a salad. This nigga walked in smelling like soot and fucking burnt shit. Go ahead, bro.
you
yeah,
wasn't them niggas
I
be
want to
complaining
respond
about
to the person.
cigarettes.
Normally I don't, but I would. You know what I'm saying? I don't shit, bitch. I'm not trying to smell that shit.
I want to respond to the person in the chat that said we changing the subject. No, we not. The subject when I came up here was about revolutionary, right? So it's revolutionary to stay on top of water and not drown. So Unc has information that's beneficial. Granville has information that's beneficial. Sherelle has
Well, I
information that's
mean,
beneficial because they work in that trucking company. So they explain to you how locally they can make money and if they drive outside of being locally. So when you say subject has changed, that's once again you looking for the differences when I'm looking for the things that make people money and bring us together. So
man, who dropped this
Damn.
Granville,
trailer? Y'all fucking
Sherelle,
stupid, man.
Unc, Rojo, all of them, and Trucker Yell, all of them are all truckers. That's the commonality that I see there. But you see
Ashton,
differences.
Ashton.
You think that's not no coming together.
Yeah. That boy No Chaser said he got to deliver 2,000 packages and can't take no break. Oh God, I never worked for Amazon. I did that shit. Boy, they motherfucker had you drive 'em over Dallas, Texas to Austin and shit. Want you to be there in 2 hours. Nigga, it take 3.
Yeah, I heard them Amazon loads. I heard they be on some hoe shit. Like they
Man,
really
be
be
on.
forcing you to do shit. And then
Yeah.
I heard they cancel a load while you're on the way there, bro.
Oh God.
Now if you don't know
Real
how
shit.
far that shit is,
I think you still. I think they still pay the person you work for, but they won't. But the people won't tell your ass. But they ain't really just cancel like that on me unless I would just overslip or some shit.
see that's crazy. Then your rating go down. You know what I'm saying?
But nah, the
So
niggas in
you fucking it
security
up for
told me.
everybody. Good job.
Nah, the niggas in security told me if you just call and shit and let them know ahead of time, they cool with it. You get what I'm saying? But the nigga that you work for, he still gonna be like, oh, they lower my my percentage and shit. This nigga in security told me, nah, he lying. Like, nah, I be learning my fucking way. I be asking questions and shit.
Damn, where JP go? God damn. I
That boy
guess
said you
show
got.
over.
That boy said he got to get some rest. He ain't fucking with y'all. They got to install sinks and shit
Oh what? For what?
for his truck. He said he got to do this. He said that shit up next. If I ain't mistaken.
Oh, well, he was on all night. Well, shit. I
And
don't know
then
who else.
motherfucking PAD came in here early as fuck. Shit. She got tired of arguing with JP, so I know her ass knocked out.
She let a bullet knock her out. Get the fuck out of here. She came back sounding all tired and shit. She went
I
away
sleep
and
with
beat
that
it.
Puerto Rican.
She went away and beat her meat and came back real tired sounding. Yeah, she called me a bitch. I'm on her neck now. See, I was trying to be nice. See, nah, fuck that. See what happens when you be nice to people. Your boy Pookie was on one today. Well, fuck it. I guess I'm about to get the fuck out of here too, nigga. Cause
Shit, alright, fool. I'm holler at you.
all right, G.
Don't be fucking